And we're live. Hello, everyone. Joseph Grill. Woo! Wolfblade. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well on this fabulous Tuesday evening. You like that countdown? Hope everyone's doing well on this fabulous Tuesday. That's one of my favorite countdowns. Might need a little bit of adjustment, but why not? Oh, hope everyone's doing well. Let me switch over here. Okay, I'm on the right account. Let's see. Where are you? Might as well send her one too, if she wants to. Seth, hello. It's a little chilly here, but not too bad. Okay. So, Wolfie, I sent you a link. If you want to come on panel, you're more than welcome. If not, that's fine. You got Seth M in the house. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Seth. Yeah, I haven't watched any wrestling for about a week now. I'm too busy doing other stuff. Of course, it wasn't on last Wednesday because of hockey. And then Saturday night, I fell asleep. And it won't be on tomorrow night because of hockey. So, eventually I'll watch it. But other than that, Mondays I'm working, Fridays I'm busy. This Saturday I'll be busy as well. There's always something going on around here. Oh, it's okay. I'll figure it out eventually. Of course, Thursday Crown Jewel at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 10 a.m. Central Time, 9 a.m. Mountain Time, and 8 a.m. Pacific Time on the Peacock Network for WWE Crown Jewel. But I'll have to watch the replay of that as well since my afternoons are busy. There's always something going on around here. Always something. It seems like. But, that's how it is that time of the year. Of course, I'm on here being here with you guys. Always glad to have you guys here. Appreciate you all being here. Joseph's Growth, excited for Crown Jewel. First overseas show in over a year. Can you believe that? Because the last time we had an overseas show as well before everything started, but we're not going to go there. Right? That was yeah. Watched a little bit of Sunday Night Football Sunday night. Watched the overtime win. Seattle, Pittsburgh Steelers. Mm-hmm. I think I just seen. What's this? Detroit defeated the Blue Jackets 4-1. So there's a little bit of hockey score for you, for anybody who is a Red Wings fan. Of course, I'm not a huge fan of hockey, but I know some of you are. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah, you're a Bruins fan. Not a whole lot going on, except for just the usual stuff. Thought about going live this morning on the railroad channel, but I decided, we'll do it another time. I don't know if I'm going to do any more this year or not, depending on the weather. Let's see. Hello, Dreams. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ace Black Widow 24. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Thank you for hosting. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I guess I should share my own stream out, huh? That would be a good idea. There it is. So, according to my source, Boston Bruins play tomorrow against the Flyers for Philadelphia. Fun. Oh, right for me. Let's see here. There you are. So I did send out a few links if anybody wants to come on panel. And if not, that's fine. I understand. But I'm glad everybody's here, as always. With everyone. All right, well, that's fine. Understandable. Let's see here. It's all right. No worries. Having you here is greatly appreciated. There. It's glad to have everybody here. I had pulled pork sandwiches for supper tonight. What did everyone else have? I think I had Burger King the other night. But
Hey,
well,
hey, little brother.
how we doing?
Once I get to the comment, there we go. Oh, fucked up. Must be a newbie. So how you doing?
Good.
Found one of my warmer shirts because fucking it is cold outside here.
I always have the saying: the colder it gets, the better we get. It's all in your head.
Did you have a show last night?
I was going to do my trackside live stream this morning at 9 a.m., so that would be 3 a.m. her time.
Uh,
But
gonna say.
I decided, I don't want to. Hello, Shandog.
Hey, everybody in chat that I didn't say hi to yet. So you said you sent links out?
Yep,
Nobody's gotten back to you yet, eh?
you're the only one.
Well, you're gonna have to make me a list on Facebook, and I shall go threaten them.
Well, I'm sure they're busy elsewhere. That's
They
fine.
better be. Got some damn nerve. I'll smack them around for you. So on Sunday, I was having my stream, and you know how I don't know if you been to one of my streams yet, mine and Mark's.
Mm-hmm.
No, Dar, you know how she always grabs onto my beard here and pulls it.
Yep.
Well, I was on my stream on Sunday, and she got pissed me off, so I grabbed it, took scissors, cut it in half. She could still pull it, but she. I'm only saying nice things. Hey,
I'm just looking at. I'm just looking at the beard. That's all.
he said he's just looking at my beard. That's all. He didn't tell you to get me. Oh!
Hi, Lopez Lounge and Gaming. Good to see you.
Hey, David. Okay, you got me. Now go away.
Hi, Dar.
Oh, he said hi, Dar. Hi, Nora. She said after bashing my nipple in. Oh, that hurt. I'm never mean, Joseph.
Hi, Kathy.
Hello.
How we
Hey,
doing?
it's Kathy.
Hi, Wolfie. How are you?
Well, I was good until he made me full screen, and then Dar had to come and whoop me.
What? And I missed that?
Wasn't much. But she smacked me in the nipple hard enough for it to still be hurting.
Oh.
Hey,
Wasn't much, huh?
I was telling Kathy I didn't get smacked much, and she's like, "Oh, I missed it," and not so grabbable anymore, right?
Yeah, it is. Look.
Oh,
Wait.
not up there.
Ooh. Were you gonna cut that off now too?
Possibility. I'm thinking about it now.
Just
All I was worried about at first was length, but that hurts way less with getting pulled down here. Now she grabs up top.
well, you might as well shave everything off by the 31st,
Why?
because then you won't be able to shave anything till after November.
Oh.
I got both ends. Now what?
Now I'm going to tell you I love you, and you're beautiful, and you're a sweetheart.
Wow.
And this is all your fault, Nora, because you.
How does your butt feel after you've kissed it?
No, I'm not talking about it.
I did see the intro that Gamer made for you. I like that. He did a nice job.
I'm actually going to talk to him about making one for my channel, for the Wolfie channel, and see if he's going to charge me for it or not. It's pretty simple,
Mm-hmm.
and I like it. And it's not going to take a week and a half for it to go from 30 to, because I'm not going to have a 30 to 0. Nope. I'm sitting there and 30 flashes up on the screen. I'm like, oh, okay, shit. And it's like, by the time I hit 15, I'm like, I think I might have to go to the bathroom. This is taking a while. I'm just teasing you.
Well, I saw that YouTube did the reminder. Okay, I'm watching the chat. Nobody in chat. Nobody commenting in chat. I was like, I wonder if anybody's going to show here. So I just did my intro.
Yeah, I'm going to have like either 15 or 10-second intro.
Dave and Wolfie, hello. I'm here. How we doing?
Dave and Wolfie. I don't think I've seen Dave and Wolfie for a while.
Seen him somewhere, but I can't remember where.
Hi, Dave.
Wasn't he in Lisa's stream just the other night? How you doing, Dave?
Did you hear me give my little sports report for hockey tonight? Red Wings beat the Blue Jackets.
That's all right. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting season. That's all I know. With all the trades and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So you get yourself in any trouble yet today there, Kathy?
I don't think so.
What the hell? You got to get in trouble at least once or twice a day. Keeps you young.
I don't get in trouble.
Is that the TV on?
Mine?
It's not mine. I don't have cable, so unless there's watching a movie on the TV, then
No, it's my grandson.
what? You should wrestle him. Put him in a chokehold and.
Hey, Mr. Abel, turn that down a little bit.
Don't make Wolfie come over there.
Joseph said, nope, Kathy is sweet.
When she wants to be.
Oh.
Nah, you're a sweetheart all the time. Just like me.
Thanks, Wolfie. I know I'm a sweetheart. Wait, you weren't talking to me.
You're a choir boy. That's you are. That's how sweet you are.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't say shit if you had a mouthful.
So, Kathy, I'm going to let Lisa know this, and I'm going to let Doris know this, but Dar got a package in the mail today.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got almost everything.
Oh, you got it.
Well, Dar had it, she had it sent here. She bought one thing and it was sent here. So,
That's good.
but to be honest, I think the only people that are paying into it for the transformation thing,
Uh-huh.
I think the only people that should get to see it is the people who paid towards it. Does that
Can
make
I
sense?
yes, I can understand it. Maybe there are some people that can't afford but still enjoy watching. You understand?
Mhm.
Yeah, but
It
'cause
doesn't matter if you're trying to limit how many people see it. People will see it even if they haven't paid because there will be videos.
there better not be no damn videos.
I like
How
Well,
videos.
this is what happened today. So I opened we opened the box, and I take all this stuff, and I tried on the shirt, and then I took a picture of me wearing the shirt. Then I took a picture of me wearing the shirt with the wig, and I sent them to Dar. So my son came here today, and he bought us a couple things. He bought us supper, hung out for a little bit, and then my son's like, "Well, Mom, send me those pics." I'm like, "Dar, don't send him the pics." So she doesn't send him the pics. She hands her fucking phone, and then he sends himself the pics. I'm not gonna put up with that. I gotta put up with that shit. But yeah, so far now I got the wig, I got the shirt, I got the hat, and the fake mustache.
what does David Wolfie mean?
I have no idea.
I never claimed to be that.
Does Satan have nuns?
I'm not that far down. But
Oh, you're walking that line.
yeah.
You're tiptoeing. But
Now
that's
I
you.
want to ask you though, is this great reveal of N.O.R.A going to be on uh, um, Lisa's stream?
Oh, probably. I think that's where
So
it
it
all
could be a
started.
members only.
Could be a members only. At least that way the people that are paying for a membership will get to see it. You're a member, aren't
Yeah.
you? Nora, you're a member too?
Yep.
Okay, so see, you get to see it too. That's a good idea, actually.
Hmm. So that right there will be, even if those people didn't pay, there's still, because
You're still paying into the channel.
it would be nice to have a members only thing that she could put out.
Yeah, and then after I told Lisa and I told Doris, I'm like, don't like more or less, don't be surprised if I disappear from YouTube for a while, because I'm going to be embarrassed.
Why?
I'm going to be embarrassed as hell. That's what's why.
Why? I don't understand that. You'd rather have your sack whacked than
Pretty much, pretty much.
I don't
Like
know why. It's
if
it's
every
actually actually your masculine pride that is getting in the way. I don't think you should worry about it.
it's something
People
that
dress up all the time for Halloween. Just think about that's what you're doing. Dressing up as some freak for Halloween. Think about it that way. The only thing is we won't be giving you candy. We'll be giving you applause and
yeah. And then how
uh,
many fucking memes are going to come out of this fucking thing? Hey, hey. That's why
not
she's
from me,
fucking giggling because she knows.
not from me, because I don't know how to do any of that. You're
Yeah, but
lucky. You're lucky. If
let's
I
see.
knew, I ought
Let's
to
see.
get with a gamer and have him teach me.
There is Mike. What the fuck, Mike? He's gonna have a
Yes.
fucking world of happiness out of this. Uh,
Mhm.
Lisa, Doris, and Damn it, Jenna. This is going to be terrible.
Well, it is trick or treat, so you didn't give us a treat, so you must be tricked.
No. Man,
What the hell?
wasn't me.
Dave is really going off on me. You want me to rub it in my chest too?
Wow, David. Dave, do you have a problem with Kathy? I'm just asking for a friend. It's actually one of my multiple personalities. He just wants to know if he has to get bitchy or not.
Joseph is watching the Chucky show.
Is that the new one they have coming out
It
on
says
TV?
Chunky, not Chucky. It says Chunky.
Oh, the Chunky Show.
Forgive me.
Will you call me fat, Joseph? I'm fluffy, motherfucker. I ain't chunky. I was chunky in my 20s, but not now. I'm straight up fluffy. Kathy excites me, Dave says.
What the hell? You ever had me? That'd be the last time you have anybody. You'd be dead. I'd have to call the ambulance, or actually the morgue. And Woofy wouldn't be able to help.
Well, if I was there, I'd help you bury the body. That I could do.
We'll have little Woofy dig the grave.
Yeah, I'll get tired of digging. Okay, puppy, get to work. Hope your dog's doing well, Dave. Seems it's named after me.
I think Dave said something to you, Nora.
I think he's talking to you, Kathy. He wants
I'm
to
not
be-
gonna. He was not very specific in that comment that I'm not doing it. Oh,
It always seems to be the two of us up here with you, Nora. It seems to be a thing now.
Nobody likes me. Oh well.
so Nora, I was talking with my little brother today, my youngest brother, and he's like, he so can't wait for the borders to open so he could go out to all the places in the States looking for his trains
Mm-hmm.
for his set.
Oh, I can breathe now. It even made me burp. I could never handle turtlenecks.
Oh, this isn't a turtleneck. This is like,
I'm just saying I could never handle a turtleneck.
oh, I know.
Can't, and I can't handle things up around my throat like that. When I had my throat surgery, and the doctor said I had to keep the sun away from the scar, and so I had to keep it covered.
Mm-hmm.
I said I'd rather stay the hell in because I couldn't.
Yeah.
I felt like something was choking me all the time, kind of like that claustrophobic. I'm very claustrophobic.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I used to wear turtlenecks all the time because I played hockey. So it was really good to have a little bit of protection on the neck and from the cold. So I never got tired of the feeling. But once I became an adult and started getting all this neck hair, holy crap. Or under the chin hair. It drives me nuts.
Nora doesn't know what you're talking about right now. He hasn't experienced that. He's so young.
Wait. Is Nora getting more peach fuzz on the bottom lip, under the bottom lip there? Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought he was using marker and accidentally got it on his chin.
No, it's driving me nuts. Really, it's driving me nuts. I'm about ready to say,
Yeah.
screw it.
No, let it go, man. Keep growing it.
I know that.
You won't look so young if you have it on your face.
Of course, the more you shave it, the more you shave, the more
Last
the
time
thicker
I
it'll grow in.
shaved was probably August.
August?
Hell, I've shaved more than that.
Let's see. What's the last time I shaved? Not even a week ago.
So how's the weather, Wolfie?
Man, you
Kathy, come on.
I'm talking about my face. I wasn't talking about nothing else.
Wow, Nora, you went south quick there. He's always doing that.
See, that's the point. We talk about something regular,
I
and
know
he
it's
always makes something dirty out of it, and then he blames us.
Yeah.
why I hang around with these lovely people.
Why you got to do that?
That's how you sounded.
It's not how I sounded. It's not how I sounded.
Did you hear that laugh? That
Not
evil
how I
laugh?
sounded. Not how I sounded. Not how I sounded. Actually, you're doing pretty good. Every time I make my voice deeper, Dar does it too.
It looks like Wolfie's been working out. That's that turtleneck on.
Yeah, I
You
could
do
be
look,
about.
you
I could
do
be
look
about.
nice in that black.
Thank you.
It goes nice with that silver hair.
And I can't find all my black shirts. It pisses me off because I have some nice ones and I can't find them anywhere. And I have one. I think you've seen it, N.O.R.A, before, where it's it's like camouflage. Has like the green arms and stuff. I've looked through my whole house and I can't find it. I think I traded my son for that shirt and the hat, and I gave him my sweat hood, and I think he took the sweat hood, and then he came back and grabbed the shirt. I'm not sure, but
What is it? What is this? Pick on Kathy night?
Kathy doesn't have a dirty mind.
I was talking about my facial hair. I'm Italian, of course. I could have braided the hair on my legs if I wouldn't shaved. I can't help it that N.O.R.A went farther down.
Just one of those nights.
Every panel every time you live this lately has been like this.
Right. And I have been trying to behave myself. And every time I could talk about a piece of paper and he'd make dirty out of it.
Yeah. Hey, stop picking on my Kathy. Woo.
Thank you, Joseph.
Okay. I'm going to take that for so long.
Oh, you don't know how that relieves me. So, I feel like you just unzipped my shirt.
Look at him. He's straining not to say something.
I know.
And laugh.
I know.
His face is literally turning red.
Dave and Wolfie wants to know how's Norman. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Seems like even Joseph's hitting on you now there, Kathy. He give you a wink wink.
Oh, because he was sticking up for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go do a search in my house.
Thank you, Ace.
Somewhere in my house I have I had a whole outfit for being a priest. Even had the white part and everything. So instead of having the whole damn wear the whole damn freaking gownish thing, I just cut from the shoulders and so I could just stuff it in the shirt. And now I can't find it, so I'm gonna have to find it. I'll wear
I
that
don't
for
know how
Halloween.
anybody would believe it.
You never know. I put my hair in a ponytail. I could look presentable.
I want to see it.
Yeah. Are you gonna have Dar dress up as a nun and both go out?
Actually, the day that I bought that for Halloween, she bought herself a nun costume. I'll have to see if I can find the picture. It's so funny because I'm wearing like the priest thing, but then I got like a demon mask, and Dar's dressed up like a nun. It was hilarious. A lot of her family members like, yeah, right. They have to take the mask off and look like a priest. And Dar's dressed like a nun, and they know what we're like, so it's like, yeah, right. Like I'm gonna believe this shit. I guess I should open that.
Very quiet night tonight. Just one of those nights.
Yeah.
Well, there's 9 people in here right now.
I know.
It was so it was so funny on my Mark stream because we're streaming and we have like 6 people for most of the night, and then Mark, you can see Mark is getting more and more tired, and the more tired he got, the more people we got in the chat.
Yeah.
We went up to like 16 people, and he's just like,
That's
it was
usually
awesome.
that's usually how I am. All right,
Yeah.
15 more minutes. There it is, 9 a.m.
Yeah, we heard that 15 minutes bullshit.
Yeah, he's gonna shut her down in another 5 minutes, and then
Hey, that was a good stream. I mean, it was.
yeah, it was fun.
That was my first ever 12-hour stream. Aren't you proud of me? Yeah, I know Kathy's gonna give me a lot of crap, but that was a lot of fun night.
Was I there?
Wasn't Anthony there too?
No,
No,
nope.
I thought he started with us on the stream and then he left.
Yeah, earlier, but it was just the three.
Ended up being the 3 of us.
Yeah. Anfield Lee came on towards the end. Ron came up again. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing still up?
He must be busy. I haven't seen him for a little while.
Enfield?
Ron.
Oh, I don't know. I go and I try to lurk in his chats and I'll say something once in a
Yeah,
while.
but we don't smell a fish, so he don't want us.
Well, it's I really do try to talk nice in the chat, but it's really hard for me because if I'm not I like shit talking Ron, and I'm not able to do that anymore. So this is what I'm thinking, Nora. The next couple of days, I'm thinking I might have a get Wolfie smacked night, and like we did before for my birthday stream. I'm taking $5 a smack, and if and I don't really want to, but if somebody wants me Bangkok, that'll cost them $20. And
I don't think you should go there.
Yeah, I'm thinking I don't want to, but
no.
Right now my bills are a little high, so I need all the money I can get.
Wow. Wow, you're pimping yourself out.
Pretty much. I'll have to get a red light bulb, put it in there, you know.
Right back.
What the hell?
I don't know. You better not be going to grab treats, or I'm gonna be real pissed when he gets back.
No, I gotta check the weather. Okay, just be right back.
I think he uses that as an excuse for something else.
Yeah, I think that's just code for I got to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Poor kid.
It's not a thermometer.
Walk to the front door, sticking out into the wind.
What it's not a thermometer. What is a barometer? What is it called?
Oh
That
shit.
tells the weather. It's not a thermometer. Well, a thermometer, yeah, but there's a special name for it. I can't remember.
Yeah, I can't think of it at the moment. Maybe it is barometer. Tells the wind and all that crap.
Yeah. If it falls, oh well.
So yeah, my son and his family came by yesterday, and Dar had the baby just going crazy. He was dancing.
Oh.
He's in his little it's a mobile jumper.
Uh huh.
So he had him sitting in that, and Dar would be like, "Say I love you," and then as soon as she said that, he started bouncing around and giggling and smiling. And then she'd say, "I love you," and then he'd just get this huge grin on his face, and
It's now that's something that would be nice to see for you to share, but because he's so little, sharing it on YouTube, I don't know.
yeah, that's something I don't not really sure I want to do. Like I
Prob-
haven't even shared half, not even half the stuff on Facebook. I don't even share it on there because, like, I mean,
yeah,
if I
well,
wanted to,
you could do a members only if you want as well, if you're going to do that. But getting it out there where everybody else can see, it's like uh, my grandson would like to go on Doris's channel, and I won't let him go on there with his face shown.
oh, for sure,
I mean, yeah, he's 8 years old, but and I know there's a lot of other 8 year olds, and there's a lot of them that do YouTube. But we all know how evil and mean some of the people on this YouTube streets can be.
oh, for sure. Hi, Josie. How you doing, girl? Yeah, that's why I refuse to put any videos I have on YouTube with my
And
little
he could,
guy.
and your grandson could be as cute as pie, but they'd go someplace else and say, "Oh, he was uglier than a mud fence on a rainy day."
Yeah.
They would be doing all kinds of shit. No, and they don't even believe what they say.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this little guy. You've seen pictures of him, right?
Yeah, he is cute. There, my grandfather used to say, "There are no ugly babies. They're just some cuter than others."
Yeah.
But there is no ugly babies.
Yeah. But right.
Although my mother said when my sister was born, she had asked the nurse, "Are you sure that that baby's mine? She's not pretty at all." And I think she grew up to be the prettiest of all three of us girls because she had the beautiful blonde hair and blue eyes.
Yeah.
She didn't look Italian at all.
Yeah. That's like kind of like my youngest brother. He when he was really small, he was super cute, and I guess he went into this phase where he was kind of goofy looking.
Yeah, I think we all have those stages, don't we? Where our arms and legs get a little bit longer than our torsos, and we have to all grow into it, especially boys.
We had this. You had the thing where like he wanted to grow his mustache and that, and it looked like a back in the day kid's mustache, or 13-year-old boys are just starting to grow it,
Uh-huh.
but he wasn't growing it super fast or anything. And then once he hit a certain age, it's just like girls are just like throwing themselves at him,
Wow.
and he's still a super good-looking guy. But he's just like me. Like he's a sweetheart and he's a smart ass. funny as hell. What he wants to be.
Why, thank you. Hi, Josie.
So, did you go stick your dick out in the wind? You open the front door and say, it's a +6 with a east wind?
I don't. We don't do that down here.
Uh huh.
Wolfie, I said something to N.O.R.A just for you. Oh, did you?
If it's a picture of food, I do not want to see it.
Well, you did say you're gonna go check the weather, and I said it's not a thermometer, Nora.
And that's only because I said that's probably code for he's got to go to the bathroom.
Oh, wow. That's a loaded sandwich, isn't it?
Nora? Pretty sure I said don't show it. That's okay because I just had a hamburger, so I'm okay. Because Dave sends me pictures of fucking food now. It's like, what the fuck, man? I don't know. I don't need to be seeing all that.
I had pulled pork sandwiches for supper tonight.
You had what?
I had Alfredo noodles.
What did you have, Nora?
Pulled pork.
Oh, that's good. Alfredo's is good too,
Uh-huh.
depending on how you make it.
Chicken Alfredo.
I didn't want the chicken in it. Could put chicken in it. I didn't eat chicken with
You
it.
don't know what you're missing. Chicken Alfredo.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Nora.
oh.
I've had chicken Alfredo. I just said I didn't want the chicken in it today. Check the weather between your ears.
I know. Sorry. I just had a little bit of a food coma. Thinking about a chicken Alfredo. Okay. Oh.
So do your parents ever have your parents ever caught you when you're sticking your thing out in the wind to see what the weather's like? Have you been caught yet?
I don't do that, Wolfie.
Somehow I don't believe you.
He just won't admit it.
Are you telling me you've never went to the bathroom outside? Never went for a piss outside? Never?
All
Wow.
kids, all boys has done that.
You've never written your name in the snow?
Really?
Oh, that's just wrong.
Here we frown upon it.
What?
I don't know where here is. I don't know where. I don't know where here is. What are you talking about? Where the fuck do you live? I mean, where do you live?
Have a good night, Sandog. I live in the same town where you are, Kathy.
Right.
My
kids pissed in the snow. My brother's pissed in the snow.
It happens everywhere.
When I was little, I pulled my pants down because I didn't want to go in from playing, and pulled my pants down and pissed in the grass. I got caught by I got caught by the Italian lady next door yelling at me. She called my mother and said I was out there peeing in the backyard. Nosy
when you have to go, when you have to go, you gotta go.
Well, they were so damn nosy. My father would say, "Can't they keep their nose to themselves?" He goes, "One of these days, I'm going to show them." Because they're gonna have a reason to get mad. So, what he did was, there was a certain day you could see all the way down Buckeye Street. Everybody was hanging out their clothes. He decided that's when we could burn in our backyards in the burn barrel. He lit up that burn barrel, put all the trash in, and let that smoke go right all over their clothes. It went. My mother was getting phone call after phone call, and she was saying, Dad, stop it. She called my dad. She goes, Dad, stop that. Go put it down. He goes, no, I told you I was going to teach him a lesson, those nosy bitches. If my daughter wants to take a piss out in the backyard, it's none of their business.
Hey, you gotta go. You gotta go.
And
You know.
it's not like I was a big girl. I was just a little girl. Oh,
Oh, if they would have
You
phoned
know.
and complained to me, first thing I would have done was like, if they would have been like, Jesse was outside in the backyard peeing peeing in the grass, blah blah blah. I'll be like, oh motherfucker, I'm gonna stand on the fence and watch. Look, now I'm gonna pee too. I'm gonna pee in your yard.
How they to see? Good to see you.
and then
Hey, lady, see.
the same lady, if there was like a wind and everything, and of course everybody has their burn barrels out. They throw their garbage in their burn barrels, but they don't burn it right away. Well, when a big wind comes, the wind blows it. Well, we were outside in our backyard at that time. This was when I was little, before we ever moved out to the farm. And we were out there. That Italian lady screamed over at us, telling us we shouldn't throw garbage in her yard. And we tried to tell her we didn't. And she was going to slap us. And I said, well, I guess, oh, yeah, she wanted, because they didn't hold back. So I said, I said, well, I didn't do it. Neither did my sister. And I said, we didn't do it. And my oldest sister said, we didn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, well, when my dad gets home from work, I'll tell him about it and maybe he can come and talk to you. She goes, no, that's okay. She goes, no, that's okay. I'll just pick it up. And when we went in to tell Mom looked out. Hear that lady? She took that garbage that was on the grass and threw it over the fence in our yard. And my mother said, you get out there and take that garbage and throw it right back over the fence.
Mm-hmm.
I am doing good. How is everyone else?
I was doing good until Nora pulled bullshit
Oh,
again and got me smacked up a little bit.
was I telling a bad story? Okay, I won't talk no more.
No, I'm just
That's
responding.
all right.
I'm just responding. I'm
It's
just.
okay.
You know what I love about when you do this, Kathy?
I'll be dead soon, and then you're going to wish you would have let me talk.
What I
You're
love
going to
about
be crying.
what I love, Kathy, is when you drop that voice and you make it into the whiny voice. Fucking kills me every time because it goes so well with the guilt tripping you're about to do. I can always tell when you're about to drop the bomb on somebody. As soon as I hear that, I'm like, oh, here it comes.
I was watching this show the other day, and it was about this whole community of Italians and how the mother, the mother wanted, the son was going to move out. And let me tell you, she was crying. Why are you moving out? Why do you want to move out? She goes, why? He goes, well, because I want to go out and live on my own. You aren't going to get married yet. And you know what he says? I'm not going to get married. She goes, but you can't go until you get married. And let me tell you, the father, she was crying on the father, and the father, they were both crying. They were doing a good job. They were doing a good job. They were walking down the street and they go, I hear your son moved out. And she said, yes, he wanted to move out because he wanted to be able to do it on his own. And she was making a big deal, after that, trying to stick up for her son, whether she cried at home or not. And then the other Italian lady would say, well, my son will be home soon. He's not moving out. But all these Italians are guilt tripping their kids, and they're crying. And
I hate the guilt trip. I hate it.
I've lived with it my whole life, man. Didn't matter whether it was with my French family or over at my buddy's place who happened to be Italian. Got the drop. I got the bomb dropped on me all the time. Especially when you go to an Italian person's house. I mean, if they ask you if you want a little, if you go to a little an Italian person's house and you only want a little bit of food, just say you're not that hungry. You're not very hungry. They'll give you some food,
Well,
but don't ever
well,
say that you're starving
well.
because
Then
you'll
I guess
never leave.
then I guess I'm screwed then because I'm always hungry. Hear that, Kathy? I'm
I
always
ain't got
hungry.
enough food in the house to feed you. Eat before you come.
Pongu. Pongu.
Manchati. Manchati at your own home.
Hi, Porta Grip. Hi, Moose Scout. Good to see you both.
Hey, Porter Grip.
What
Good to
is
see you,
it?
my friend. Yeah, I learned that shit a long time ago. Hell, I think the first guilt trip I ever gotten was my Italian friend's grandma, and I was only like about 10 years old when that happened. I felt so shitty. I ended up going to their house. Like, I'd eat supper, and I'd still go there to get, like, have a piece of pie or something. So I knew I wasn't leaving the house until I ate at least something.
My aunt tried to pull that. She lived in Michigan. We'd go and get her, and or she would call me and she goes, Surzina, come and pick me up at Agathina. And I'd say, I don't have time. I said, I gotta work. She goes, I'll have Marky do it for you. He can come. And I'm like, I'll ask him. She goes, I'll have him do it. And because I had to work the weekend. And I said, well, I'll ask her. She goes, you know, I'm close to 80. I said, you're only 70 something. She goes, but it's damn near close to 80. How many more years do I have? I sit here in my home all by myself. She goes, my son, Salvatore, he don't come to visit as often because he's not well. I said, maybe you should go stay with him. Who the hell wants to stay with a sick man? And I say, Aunt Aggie, I said, I'll ask him. We'll tell him. I got to see him before I die. And I said, all right. So I tell my husband, I said, Aunt Aggie wants you to go get her. All right. And that's from Ohio to Michigan. It's not like it's across the road. So he went, picked her up.
What part of Michigan?
St. Clair Shores. Actually, she moved to, she used to live in St. Clair Shores, but then she moved to, oh, what the hell? Oh, see, St. Clair Shores, where she lived, was off a 10-mile road. You know, the mile roads in Michigan. Well, then she moved over a little ways even farther in. Can't even remember what it was called. Oh, I can't think. Well, anyway, she gets over. She comes. She's there. I'm here. Yeah. She goes, I'm here. All spunky and not really on her deathbed, let me tell you.
Yeah.
So she'd say, I want to go visit cousin Anna. She goes, you got tomorrow off? And I said, yeah, but I was going to be back. I got to go see her. She goes, she's 90 years old, Susina. She's 90 years old. And I said, I know. She goes, we got to see her before she goes. I'm thinking, this dead trip again? And then I was like, no, this ain't no kidding. This is no kidding. So I said, we'll see what happens tomorrow. So my mom comes to me and says, are you going to take us to go see? I said, I could drop you off and let me go do my things. So I went to Ed Aggie and I said, I might not be able to go. Oh, before she could even let me finish, she's holding her head. Oh, is it hot in here? I said, what are you talking about? Because I feel a little bit faint. She goes, what was you saying? And I said, and Agatha, I said, I was telling Ma that I would take you, drop you off, and I'll go do the things I got to do and I'll come back. Oh, okay. Okay. That whole dizzy spell, she was okay afterwards. She found out she was going.
Hey, Kathy.
Huh. What?
Oh.
Oh, look at him. Oh.
Tap it. As in press play?
I love you. I love it with all my teeth.
Look at him.
That's because Dar's saying, I love you.
Yeah.
Stop joking. Stop joking.
Look at that smile.
He loves Dar.
Well, I'm sure.
Say I love you.
And he gets super loud when she's talking to
Say,
him.
Mama, Daddy, Sister, I love you. Can you say, I love you, Mimir?
And that's there he's looking at me, and
You just focus on your hand.
every time he looks at me, it's almost like he wants to cry.
Oh, well, of course.
And before he would get little smiles, he'd hold my finger or whatever. But lately, it's been looking at me like I'm gonna smack him or something. And I look at him yesterday. I'm like, just know this, kid. In a couple of years, you're gonna be wanting to wrestle with me or something. Like you're gonna totally want to be with a pair. And that's true.
I don't know, Porta Grip. I know what a good guilt trip is.
Shut the fuck up, Porta Grip.
This is the one that he just said of when I was kind of
I like it when they get in those little things and then they start going backwards. That's the first thing they do is learn to go backwards in them.
I can't believe we're almost a week away from November already.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like this whole year's gone by fast. It's crazy.
Mark.
Oh, is that the damn cutie? Sorry about that. Dar was showing me in
Oh, you
video.
don't have to apologize for that. Huh.
Our son sent Dar a video that he had and forgot to give us.
You know, I'm a grandma too, so I know how it feels.
And he gives, I give Dar shit. I'm like, why is he only sending you stuff and not me? I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? 'Cause she gets all the pictures, and then I got to get them from her.
Yeah, well, that's because the baby likes her best.
For right now. Daughter's going to be mad as hell when he turns his attention to me and wants to be with me all the time. Happened with our granddaughter. I'm pretty sure it'll happen with the grandboy too. Thank you, Lady C.
He's gonna turn into just like Wolfie.
He already growls. Pretty comical. I'm like, when my son was really young,
Oh,
I used to do that growling thing, and then my son started growling. Now he's
thank
got
you.
a son, and my grandson growls now. It's so funny to hear him. I was sitting in my chair, and all the way from my chair, I could hear him growling. Like, what the hell? And I had to turn around and look at him. It's hilarious. Sound like there's a fight going on over at Kathy's house.
Oh, it's that damn television.
You're gonna have to go give some elbow smashes, I think.
Well, eventually nobody will be able to hear it because I'll be out in my other area.
Are you in the main house right now?
I'm in my crafting area /
Oh, okay.
bedroom, but they put that door in so I could go to the next bay of the garage,
Mm-hmm.
and my son built uh, a table for my crafting, and that's where I usually sit with my computer.
Mm-hmm.
And while I'm talking to you guys, I'm usually doing some kind of craft. Sometimes, and hence sometimes I end up burning myself with the glue gun. Did you hear him laugh?
Yeah. I didn't laugh. I know how it feels.
I've been burnt too. That's why I laughed.
Uh-huh. What are you eating?
You want to see how much?
You were right, Wolfie. Remember when he said he was going to go check the weather?
Mm-hmm.
He went to get food.
Terrible.
Somebody has to keep the tradition going.
Everybody seems to keep the tradition going. A lot of people eat.
You know, it's 11:14 at night. It's snack time for me. This is probably my second meal I had today.
Mm.
I can't do panels without some nibbling on something.
Yeah, I have a little of my little bugles, my bag of bugles here. If I want to eat something. Sometimes I think that the crunch is too loud or something. But it never bothered Anthony.
Nope.
I'm actually amazed. The last 2 times I've been on a panel, my cat hasn't messed with me. He usually gets right in my face. And I was telling about the one time, I think it was on mine and Mark's channel or something. My cat jumped up on my desk, turned his butt towards the camera, just showing his butt to everybody. And then he walks across here, the arm of my computer chair, and he's still showing his butt, and jumps up here on the dresser and still showing his butt. No, he's around me. No, but he's pretty damn smart. Yeah.
Is it just me or did Wolfie get muffled on us?
Yeah.
Is that better or is it worse?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't.
better.
I don't know what's going on with this headset. I think it's the button. You know, like down on. You have that button on on the string.
Yeah.
My volume button is kind of, or the mic button's kind of screwy right now. So
Oh, is that the reason?
yeah,
I thought I was watching Charlie Brown for a second, where the teacher goes wah 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 wah.
Want, 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 want. Well, I got some wants for you,
Hey,
smart ass.
aren't you glad I'm smiling? I could be over here mean mugging you.
Yeah, I haven't seen you do that in a while. Must mean you're having a lot more fun up here.
Probably because you called me out so many gosh darn times. I have to fake it.
He's like, I really want a mean mug. I want a mean mug. Whenever you want a mean mug, just go right ahead. I find it comical,
I know.
especially when you're really concentrating on something on your computer. You're just like, whoa, dude, you're mean mugging. You're mean mugging. Okay, I don't need that window open.
Did you miss me last week?
What happened last week?
I went in the morning.
Never go live streams in the
You
morning.
went to the bathroom?
Yes.
And he walked to the front door and checked the weather.
Mm,
Yeah. His parents were either sleeping or not home. He's like, yeah, nice brisk such and such.
oh, oh, he was having morning coffee with people that he never even lifted up a cup of coffee. Could even get a fake coffee cup at least and fill it with tea or something and act like you're drinking coffee.
Yeah, I usually have coffee.
Uh-huh.
I thought about making a cup of coffee tonight, but I was like, yeah, no.
Well,
I never drank coffee in my entire life till about 10 years ago. It's the first time I ever had coffee.
Mm.
And now I can't drink plain water. It just tastes disgusting to me.
I was in I was probably about 25 when I started really drinking coffee. I really didn't care for it, and it didn't. I know that I like the smell of it.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that 8 o'clock coffee? Did you ever see that 8 o'clock coffee? Well, they had it here, but you'd have to get the bag and put it in the grinder, and put the bag underneath, and then hit the grinder, and it would go in. Well, then, but it was well. My grandpa told me that one time that was a piece of chocolate. So yeah, so I said, "Could I have a taste of it?" And yeah, he gave me a coffee bean to chew on. That was disgusting. That was years ago when Kroger's was down there by uh, the old place, that old plaza that we had.
Mm-hmm. Well, I can't say. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what the hell's
Well, I
going
was
on over
talking
there.
to Nora, but I'm thinking Nora probably don't even remember it.
They still got 8 o'clock coffee on Amazon.
Oh, do they?
Hey,
But they
Christy, are you
used
still
to.
in here? Sorry.
No, go on.
I was just asking if Christy if she was still in here or not.
The original medium roast coffee.
The only way I like drinking coffee really is when it's cold already. Like I got it hot. I can go get a cup of coffee right now and I'll take a sip and then let it sit until it gets cold.
I have Yeti, so when I have my coffee, it stays warm a long time. My coffee cup.
Is that it?
Mm. Ours come in a bag.
Well, that's for like
That's a K cup. but it's the original flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So you could throw that into like a Keurig or something, right?
yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
it
what
says right there.
it says.
I
A
didn't.
K cup. I didn't see it right away either.
I was trying to read the really small print and it was like my eyes were like, "What are you fucking kidding me?"
Yeah, I had to get glasses on top of the glasses I got.
But there's the bag
Yeah,
right here.
that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The fifth. Okay, see the fifth one down. That's actually a box. Well, the bag was like that.
That's
Well,
the vintage 8 o'clock coffee.
I'm the vintage, yeah, but I'm just saying that that's what the bag looked like at that time. Any minute, 50 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love the interweb.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, I thought that was pretty bad when he told me it was a piece of chocolate. So he gave me the coffee bean, and I chewed it, think it was chocolate, and here it was nasty. That was my grandpa.
Well, that's not bad as what I used to do when I was a kid to my brothers. We used to have a dog when I was young, and my dad used to go buy dog treats, and they look like macaroons. So I used to feed them to my brothers all the time
Back to
just
what?
for a laugh.
Macaroon.
They look like macaroons, so I used to feed them to my brothers like they were kitten chocolate. I used to do that all the time until I got caught. Then I got whooped and
Mm.
didn't do it again after. For about 3 or 4 weeks, my dad's like, "How many damn treats you kids giving to this dog?" Dog had like 3 or 4. My brothers ate the rest, but I didn't say that. Then my dad's one day he had a moment of clarity, and he's like, says to my brother Dean, he goes, "So, how many dog treats did your brother get you to eat before I stopped them?" And he goes, "Dog treats? What are you talking about?" He goes, "You know, this, when you're a kid, you used to give you these little round chocolates." And my brother's like, "Yeah." And my dad's like, "Well, those are dog treats." My brother just looks at me, walks up, punched me in the chest. Hey, sis, good to see you.
Hi, Lisa. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Peaches. Peaches.
After all this time, she still calls you Peaches.
Huh.
That just means she loves you.
Hello, Lisa.
So, sis, are the boys in bed?
Are you going to come up? It's okay if you don't.
I heard it right away.
I'd
Remember that
like to.
list? Remember
I'd
that?
like to. I'd like to see you, Lisa. You know.
Before she
Remember that?
goes.
Oh.
Remember that list, Wolfie? I'll send you that list, and you can take care of it later.
Oh, really?
Oh. Are you, are you coming up to visit, Lisa?
Oh, my Lord.
No, no, no. Don't call the hospital yet,
What?
Marky. No, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'm just waiting for Lisa to come and say goodbye. I mean, say hello.
That sucks, Lisa. She's good at what
So
she
he's
does.
in bed. Is CJ in bed? That's where I'm going to have to go pretty soon. I'm getting weaker by the minute. I asked my husband for a cup of Sprite. He brings me back a whiskey with it. So I'll have to suffer through this glass this glass of whiskey.
I got to get a coffee. This is not good. Good luck, Lisa.
He's going to go get coffee and let it sit there. You should put ice in it,
Hi, Vanessa.
unless it's already cold. I need to stay in bed one day and just sleep all day and try to catch up on my sleep. Because I don't sleep very good at all for days. And this isn't a guilt trip. I'm just saying that I don't sleep good for days. And then there's once in a while my body just says, hell with it.
You'll never notice, Nora. You'll never notice. You won't see nothing. Hi, Kathy.
He says he's going to be embarrassed if that Dar got that stuff. And he said he's going to be embarrassed to put that stuff on. And
It'll
he
be
said
okay.
but he said maybe we could do it in a private stream. And I said, well, we could do members only on leases if we wanted. Because first he said that maybe we could only let people that paid toward it. I said, well, that wouldn't be fair because some people can't afford it.
Right.
And I said, but there still will be pictures. And I said, but if it's on leases, we could do a members only where and that could be an offer you can do.
I have 20 members. So it's going to be about to say if we did a members only if all the members appear or if we did it a regular stream.
But also, what I'm saying, you could do a members only, but then also you could do a premiere where you can be in chat and then just play it all
Mm-hmm.
and rerun it. And
We have to show because people, I can get in a lot of trouble for, um, I I knew about Wolfie wanting to do that, and I talked to some people about it, and I can get in trouble for asking for donations and then not keeping my end of the bargain.
uh-huh.
So either way, people gonna have to see whether it be a premiere, members only, something. You know what I mean?
Right. That's what I
So,
was saying. If you do a members only where we would get first crack at seeing it,
mm-hmm,
and then you can do a premiere where you'll be in chat where then everybody can see it. Which
I
you'd
know.
be so then you'd be able to still see it. Everybody
Mm,
will.
right.
This is none of my business because it's not my channel. Are you still doing the what's that group? Shoot.
5 p.m.
Yes.
5 p.m. Yes, I have to set it up. Um, and it's gonna be for everybody. It's not gonna be for the paid members this time because uh, it would be unfair to the people that can't afford to be members
Mhm.
to miss out on everything all the time that the members pay for.
Well, first of all,
And
I am a member, but anything that what money goes to you kind of helps you be able to keep up
right,
keep it up where you can continue to go on, and it gives me a place to go.
right,
I don't need nothing To tell you the truth, I don't need nothing special except for you to be on there for a place for me to go.
Right,
That is my that is what I try to, how I look at it is I don't need anything more special than anybody else. If
right.
I can afford it, if I can afford to give you a little bit each month, or then that's up to me. If I couldn't, then I would withdraw it.
Right. And I don't take offense to when you're a member and you're not a member. I don't even ask questions when I
No,
see that you're not a member because to me it's extra and you don't have to be a member for me to want you there. You know what I mean? Like I don't even
right,
promote my memberships. I don't promote my PayPal. I don't promote my super chats like or my merch like other channels do. You know what I mean? So and like I said, the money I make off the memberships and the super chats and stuff, it pays for Zoom because I pay for
right,
Zoom.
right. But
I pay
that's what
for
I'm
Zoom for
saying.
me and Jimmy.
And
I
I enjoy coming to your stream and being able to be welcomed on your stream. And that petty little money, I could lose that amount in my couch for what I
mm,
pay, you know.
right,
But so, but if anybody that can help, they do help, and
right,
those that can't, that's okay too.
yeah, exactly. And like I said, I pay for the Zoom for me and Jimmy. I pay. I'm a member of MBAs. I keep that membership up. I told you, me and you talked about this before, Kathy. I'm a member to Pink Motivation.
Hmm.
Um, because she's a wonderful, wonderful woman.
Isn't
You know what I
she?
mean?
She
And I think,
absolutely beautiful. I haven't been to her for a long time. I
and I
haven't.
think there should be more people like her. You know what I mean? Like, if there was more people
Absolutely.
like her on YouTube, it would be a better place. Her and I love Shirley. I can't wait till she gets.
Shirley,
Yeah,
Shirley.
yeah. I can't wait for her to get to the point where she can be monetized and have her
Yeah,
memberships and her super chats.
yeah.
Um, and
At some point, when you and I are able to talk just one on one,
uh,
I could talk to you about it, but it has nothing to do with Pink.
okay,
But Pink, I loved it when you go into her chat, and when I was using my other name,
mm,
well, one of my real name, and she go, there's Susan. She goes, Susan's in the house, and she,
yeah,
and then they play the song, and
yeah,
it's
yeah.
and that super chat song,
Oh my God, I love when she does the super chat song.
and and Christmas. Have
Oh
you been
yes,
through her through
yes,
Christmas?
yes.
Oh my God, that woman! And when she goes to the Dollar Tree,
Yes, I was just
oh
gonna say that. Yeah.
yeah,
So I
I
pay for her.
some
I pay
some
membership for her channel, and I
some
pay
point in
membership
time,
for
if you ever
NBA.
go in to
Uh-huh.
hers, I don't get notifications for her. I never not I never unsubscribe to her, but I don't get notifications. Um, so it's kind of like out of sight, out of mind. But if you
Right.
ever go in to hers, or if you're going to be
I think
in
Gamer
there,
would enjoy her.
yeah, and I think that he would blow all their minds.
Right. Yeah, I do. I think he would, even if he just looked for a little bit. I think he would enjoy her
But
personality.
I do know it is a very she's
Very religious, and she's very.
religious, and it would have to be toned down.
Oh, yeah.
And
Once in a
and
while they get a little racy. You know what I mean?
oh,
It's not unlike us. You know what I mean?
right, oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, nothing like that.
Mhm. So you're saying tone down like when you're on panel with me, tone down.
Yes,
No,
yes, yes.
well,
Well,
yeah.
We don't have to tone up. You do it all for us.
Hey, I
mhm.
was talking about something innocent here earlier, and you're the one that made it. I was talking about shaving. He thought I
Uh-huh.
was going. I was talking. He thought I was talking about shaving down south. I was talking about
So sorry,
shaving my
that's
facial hair.
it, That's the round table out of me, okay?
Yes, we are
Okay.
proud of it. And it's true. When you are Italian or Sicilian or any,
Mhm.
we all get it. Like on our chin,
Yep.
our mustache, we get it, and it drives me crazy because I have it
Uh-huh.
too.
And I
So,
told them that I could have braided the hair on my legs if I wouldn't have shaved.
I
Now I don't have any. All these years later, I don't have. I don't even need to shave it. They don't
can't
even
wait for that
grow.
day. Ugh.
I
When
got a
my
question.
godmother, not my godmother, when my great aunt passed away, um, Italian women usually, most Italian women I know, they always, till the day they die, they have a full, thick head of hair. And she was 99 when she
Hmm.
passed away, and she still had her beautiful,
Hmm.
thick hair. Yep.
My mother had white hair. She looked like a cotton ball,
Mm,
but she looked like a she had a cotton ball on her head.
right.
But she was this little 4 foot something lady, and it was she had black hair when she was younger. And I remember she'd always color her hair and
Yeah,
color
my
it.
great aunt did too,
And
until
then
she
when
couldn't no more.
right, and then finally she said, the hell with this shit. She goes, I'm gonna just let it go. And she did. And then it went to gray, then it ended up going to white. And
Yeah,
she got
every
it.
2 weeks I had to take my great aunt. Dorito, hello.
Hey,
I had to take
brother.
my great aunt to the her hairdresser to either get it trimmed, permed, dyed, whatever. Every
Uh,
or curled, she would get it set. And then they would take the curls out, tease it, comb it back, spray it.
uh,
So yeah. And
well,
then
you should see my hair. It was
Adriano,
black. It was black. And I still have black streaks, but I also have silver, gray, and white. So I got several colors, but it's clear down to my ass. And it's thinned out somewhat a little because it's not as thick as it used to be when I was younger.
yeah, you trim it. If you trim it, it'll get thick again. I just had this conversation with Lady C yesterday. The longer your hair gets, the heavier it gets. So
Right. And I've
it's
dealt
a
with long hair all
pulling.
my life,
Right,
so I've
right.
it's not like uh, that I just grew it that way, but I'm just the I've always dealt with the long, and I've never cared for short hair. My two sisters always had short hair, but I
so
was always the one with long, and my hair was black. But then I was always the one that looked more Italian than the rest of them.
Oh my God, Dorito.
Oh, good Lord.
Well, at least if you come up to Canada, you'll be a lot warmer. You won't need to wear thick ass pants or a
Mm,
snowsuit.
now we know what all that nut rub goes for.
So, Lisa,
Uh, First of all, I'd
Yes.
like to know who does the dreadlocks on his
Mhm.
buttocks.
exactly how long did it take after I went to get my coffee for you to get up here? How long did it take for?
Not long.
Okay,
Mhm.
because I remember she got Doris to come up on a panel in less than 10 seconds, so I figured she took you a little bit longer,
You
but
had taken your headphones off and she popped up.
Uh,
okay, you're still on a roll then. Oh, that was after I said good luck, Lisa.
yeah,
uh.
yep.
I didn't hear you say that. I was coming up anyways.
Yeah.
I was getting my pajamas and stuff on.
Oh, I have another video to send to you, Lisa. By the way, of the little cub.
Oh,
Yeah, he was here yesterday. I wish I can get him here every day,
Holy
but
moly.
They're
I
nat-
Dorito.
know.
they're natural, Kathy. The secret is never wipe.
That is gross.
That's not corn rolls. Those are dingleberries.
dingleberries and walnuts.
How is Dar doing, Wolfie?
She's all right. She went and seen mom today, so
She
Yeah,
gave
she
him a nip.
usually.
She gave
She
him a.
hasn't messaged me, so I figure she hasn't needed to vet yet. She
She
messages
gave him
me
a
when she
nipple.
needs to vet.
Gave him a nipple twist earlier.
oh
Oh, that's
no, she
good.
didn't twist my nipple. She smacked me dead on the nipple.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wolfie
And
was Wolfie was on fire. For 15 minutes on my panel, she goes and gives him a good old. I'm
that's
here,
because you pulled a Nora and you put me full screen. You know, every time you do that, she smacks me.
but I was being nice. I just wanted to see the little gold tee. That's all I wanted to see.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Ah,
I don't know what streamers, but for some reason everything's gotten so small that I was like, I have to be like this close to the monitor just to see if it can start
yeah,
moving.
yeah.
Hmm.
I have to blow
Um,
it up just to see.
Wolfie, I know.
Yes.
If he stood up, you wouldn't need it so big because you can't miss that fucking gut.
Now, Nora.
Just diss me about my gut.
No.
Kathy,
Nora, I was thinking about you the other day, and oh yeah, hold on. Look at him.
Ah,
But I was thinking about you, and I was kind of concerned that I know that you go to the football practices and help out, and I was thinking, I bet you it's cold out there. I wonder if Nora would like me to crochet him a nutsack cover to keep it warm.
He wouldn't wear it. He'd be too embarrassed, even though it's under clothes.
I must say also, Noah come to the round table and taking notes. He's got stuff to talk about around the men. We're helping him.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
hey, what goes on at the round table stays at the round table, okay?
No,
That is
when
Yeah.
we
not
give
true.
you guys the information and we teach you guys our lessons, we expect you to take it and spread knowledge around the world. That's why it's an educational channel. We want you to spread your wings and take our knowledge and share it to as many people as possible.
And that's why it's always a bad thing to be sitting very still on a panel,
Now,
especially with Lisa, Mike, and Damagen around. Because your ass will be turned into a
what
meme.
the hell am I? Chopped fucking liver again?
Well, no, but you're never on camera, so they can't fucking get a picture
Oh,
of you.
but anyway, if you ever get a girlfriend and you're in the middle of the little bit, the humpity,
Mm.
if you need any kind of uh, uh, advice, you can call us.
No,
Don't feel
I haven't
embarrassed
told her about. Tell her about the
during
broadcast.
that session. We will help you. We won't make you feel bad or anything that you've called us during the humpity. Now, if you
Don't
need,
stop in the middle of a hum and
Lisa,
call us
check
during one.
Lisa, check your hangouts. Is that what you
You
mean by
got
spreading their wings and fly?
oh my. If I kick myself out, let me know.
Are you being terrible, Nora?
Nope, I'm being very innocent.
well, how come you didn't send it to me? I'm going to have to leave because I feel like that nobody really likes me up here. I'm being left out of everything.
There goes the tone change.
That's okay. That's
Hey,
okay.
hey,
That's
you have heard
no. I can't hear it. No,
this guilt trip's not gonna work on me, lady. Not not
no.
not today. Nuh-uh.
That's okay. But I'm a part of this panel, and I would like to be able to see what other people see. I just can't believe you would share it with others, but you can't share it with me. I feel like I'm on somebody else's panel that barely ever wants me up there.
I love it when she starts throwing in the sniffles. No, look at him. He's probably sending it to you.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna give in to this.
Honest?
Wow.
Oh, basta.
Exactly like that. And holy fuck, when I first started watching it, I thought it was Skeeter. Oh my God, it almost looked just like Skeeter. I said, what did he do? No, he ain't got the dad. He ain't got the dad belly. That ain't
That's
Skeeter.
okay.
Never mind.
Lisa,
Yes.
Lisa, could you
Yes.
send it to me?
Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to. How do I do it?
Nora said that you
Hold
would
on.
send it to me,
See,
and I'm all out of the loop.
Lisa, don't you dare send it to her.
Please, you shut the fuck up there, Nora. Don't get me started.
Fucking Kathy, I was just taking a drag when you did that. Fuck. Okay, Lisa, I was supposed to tell you this.
Yes.
We got a box of stuff today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it has the wig in it, has the hat in it, has the shirt in it, the fake mustache in it, but the little tiger didn't come with it.
Oh, it's okay. We can always get you a tiger.
Well, can't you get that tiger anywhere?
Yeah.
Shh. No.
Yes.
Oh,
Pretty sure I said no.
I'm pretty sure I said yes.
Biatch.
Looks nice.
So how's
Got
our
a
girl
nice,
doing, Lisa?
nice body. Oh,
She's good. She's glad
makes
to
me
be home.
hungry.
Yeah, I guess she must have been super stoked to get home.
Yeah. Her outlook on her dad is not. He didn't help the situation. I'll just say.
I don't doubt that. No, those are actually pretty expensive, Dorito.
And for anybody who's watching or lurking, first of all, I appreciate you being here. I'm used to this every week.
Wolfie, I
Yeah.
just wanted to tell you, both Nora and Lisa sent me that.
Oh well, look at me out of the loop.
Oh, Wolfie.
No, when I send
Oh,
you stuff, you don't like it.
Oh
So
no,
I
because
usually
you
have to
said
send it to Dar so you can see it.
okay. Well, this is the thing. I
it's
trust Nora
actually
about
something that
1,000% more than I trust you or
I
Mike.
wouldn't. I wouldn't even want you. You wouldn't want to see it. Let me tell you, that is nothing that you would want to see because it's a man.
Mm.
Yeah.
So that's probably why they didn't send it to you. But why they didn't send it to me, I don't know. But they did finally.
Uh, Wait a second. I'm not looking at it if it's about guys. Forget that.
I
I
don't
just
care, Wolfie. Look at it and deal with it.
oh no, Lisa sent it to me too. What the fuck?
Deal
A
with it.
duck tail.
Deal with it.
No, Dorito. I'm thinking those are like the cheapest pair I saw was like $70. So
You ain't gonna see
The
me either,
assless chaps.
Dorito.
yeah, assless chaps. Normally, all chaps are usually assless. So
You're welcome.
Doritos
I,
being mean to me.
I scarred
It's
everybody
such a
tonight.
that's such a touchy subject when people bring up that I don't show my face. I've tried to explain it, and it really hurts.
I completely understand. And so does he. Just be seizing as being an ass.
Oh, I know, but hey, he's getting ready to leave. I got to throw a guilt trip somewhere.
Wait, Dorito's leaving? Where the hell is Dorito going?
Probably to stuff another
He
ice cream
goes,
in his
"Woo,
face.
okay, I'm out." And then I don't know, Dorito. I don't know that if you adore me or not. You haven't come up here and said hello. Let me see your things and your motors.
Well, Wait, are you out because Wolfie didn't get his assless chaps? Dorito, is that what's happening right now? If so, I'm a little concerned.
Gotta be guilty first.
Meaner.
You
Wasn't
were
he supposed to not curse around you and say funny
Yes.
things? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
no. Kathy busted him the last time he was up on the stream with us trying to do that.
I'm having a little technical issue, so hold on.
Oh, was he taking another couple of bites or pissing out the side door?
No, my green screen came down.
Who came down?
His green screen.
Oh,
Dorito, if Nora would like, one of us could send you a link if you would like you on piano with him. Us. Him.
He's more than welcome to. I'm not connected.
Wolfie, you want to send the link or you want? Oh, he's talking to the door. Can't do it.
Yes,
Boy.
please.
No, I asked you what. I'm not being paranoid.
You
I know I'm
paranoid.
always paranoid, but I'm not being paranoid at this moment.
Liar.
Shut up, Lisa. No one's asking me.
promises he won't say truck.
I can't even remember how to do that.
Oh, shit.
How to do what?
How to
Send-
copy the link and send it to him out of Facebook chat. Do I just hit copy link address?
Don't ask me. I don't know nothing.
I'll see if that works. Let's see. Go to the gram.
Talking through how to send it.
I think I just sent it. We'll see.
Welcome back, Lisa.
I kicked myself out sending Dorito the link.
Are
And
you on your,
I think I just sent the one on the gram too. But never know.
Being a devil dog. That my beautiful daughter brought back for me. That's her birthday present to me. Mm-hmm.
Such a
Sounds
sweet
good.
girl. So happy to have my assassin back in her place.
Me too. Last night, me and Mark, before we went to bed, we watched the new Halloween movie because of Skeeter and Lauren.
Mm-hmm.
And today, Izzy wanted me to watch it with her because she went to the movies with her friends last night and they wouldn't let them see Halloween. And I told her that they wouldn't let her see it because she's not old enough, but she ain't listen. So then her friends and her wound up watching the new Adam Family movie.
Oh yeah.
So
Of course,
then,
I'll come up on Nora's chat. It's a safe place.
and then I watched the new Halloween movie with her tonight and Mark's son. And baby Gremlin was awake. And she was like, he's going to be scared of it. Mommy, I'm the 3-year-old watching. He's going to be scared. He ran twice and then decided he was going to turn into the Hulk and try to fight Michael.
I got to do this real quick. Kathy, how are you? I have missed you so much.
Thank you, Dorito. I've missed
You're
you
welcome.
too. I haven't been able to sleep at night because I haven't been able to talk to you.
You know, guilt-free.
Yeah.
Miss you, Kathy.
Yeah. Well, actually, we really haven't got to talk that much lately.
No, I've been busy with that thing.
Oh.
That trike. So.
I figured you're kind of busy with the printers or...
No, I haven't even been tinkering with the printers at all. It's been this thing. That thing, it was in a web commercial.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that, and then Friday night is loadout for one of their concerts here, and I'm gonna load out and help them with all the equipment and stuff like that because it's a local show and it's worth it.
So did you order a new tank for that or no?
What?
Did you
No,
order?
I got that cap to work, bro. Check it out. Here, let's see if I can. You ain't gonna really be able to see it too much, but I took it and just bent the ends in. I gotta work it a little bit more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
I just took a punch and tapped it on the bottom and knocked it in a little bit. And once I get them knocked in a little bit more and even, then I'll go ahead and form it a little bit with some pliers and a rag. Uh-oh. It's the call of the wild. I think you got to say, oh, hold on. Hi, Bubba's. Yeah, I'll be right in, baby. Love you. Bye.
Aw.
I'll be right back. I got to say goodnight to my kids.
Okay.
He even threw an "I love you" in there.
I know.
That always goes on. That always goes, bro. Every single time.
You must fight the inner self.
He is so whipped. He's so fucking scared of her that
Oh man.
she tell him to jump and he'll say how high.
And how many times?
Yeah. Hi, Josie. It's too
Welcome
bad
back.
nobody has a link for Josie.
Oh, yeah, I'm not connected with her at all. Lisa
Hi.
might be, but
She probably might be.
Lisa cray cray.
I'm not cray cray.
Are you linked to
lying.
Josie?
Yes.
She's in the chat if she would like to come up.
Nora, would you like me to send Josie a link?
She's like a little
Hi,
kid.
Hi, people.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
What's going on?
Hi, Ron.
Hello, Lisa, Kathy. Hello, Shitty Wolfie.
Hey, even shittier old man, how you doing?
What's going on?
You at work?
Norito, what's going on?
He's not there. He's there, but he's not there. He's in the house.
Yeah.
Just waiting for a trailer or what? Turn your hearing aids up. Fucking old guy.
That ain't the popcorn and kettle black.
Bitch, I have them. I just don't ever use them. I don't need them.
Hi, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, N.O.R.A?
Not much.
N.O.R.A, did I not tell Mark to shut the fuck up already?
Did I ask you permission to talk?
You did. I didn't give you any permission.
I mean, fuck, I said it backwards.
Mhm.
Did I give you permission to talk?
If I want to comment out of you, I'll rattle my zipper.
I might as well keep on rattling.
Ron, did you turn your hearing aids up yet? No.
Can you hear us, Ron? Can you hear
Yeah,
us?
I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Then that means you can hear me?
No, I can't hear anything that comes out of your mouth. It's nothing but shit anyways.
I must have caught that disease from you. So slow night again or what?
No, I just got done moving 8 trailers.
Oh, shit.
I had 15 last night and the night before.
Wow. Business is picking up.
Yeah, they're taking on more work, but we're running out of room to put everything. Make sure you don't drop them in the dirt. Well, see, the front loading area where we drop trailers is full.
Go drop them in their driveway so they can't get their cars out of the yard.
No, I'm just going to drop them in the dirt where they're going to go because they got nowhere else to put them. So they should have paved it while they had the chance.
Yeah, not like they didn't have opportunity.
Exactly, because the new section that they built in here, it's all been newly paved. They kept right on going, then they stopped.
Brainiac. It'll cut into their coffee money, so they just had to stop working.
No, it cuts into their yachts and fuel for their boats and everything else. You know how it is.
Yep.
Yeah, my avatar. Oh yeah, I got my avatar. There we go.
It's been a while, so I'm going to have to remember to send you a link from now on.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, no, I do that every time you talk on the phone. Hang up. That's the only apple of my eye, except for my kids, man.
Mm-hmm.
Learned that from my parents. They actually held hands in almost to the days they died. Until my mother died. So I'm a firm believer in that. Got to keep the love there with your spouse. Or Wolfie's term, get the shit kicked out of you. Crap. Kicked out of you.
Too late. You're busted.
Yeah, you're busted. That's it. Too late.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I've
sorry,
cursed.
Nora.
Don't feel bad. I've cursed.
sorry.
Don't feel bad.
Give me the 2 cuss word minimum. I know these other guys got me smoked here, but gotta keep myself honest here.
On Nora's other channel, excuse you, Dorito. On Nora's other channel, I went a whole hour and a half behaving. Do you know how hard that was? I was actually sweating.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna mute because I got to move a trailer.
Yep.
You guys were actually topic one night. Remember that, Wolfie? I was talking about the corruption. And I was talking about it. There we go, right there. That's the guy we were talking about. I think you were. I don't know if it was Squirrel.
Hey, Squirrel!
But I could have swore it was Squirrel. I think it was Squirrel I was talking to. And I told him in my channel before, like Squirrel, when he first came up, when I first knew him, first started kind of hanging out with him, the rule was you come up chatting on my channel. You don't cuss. If you do, I'm going to mute you right at that point in time. And then I started hanging out with you guys. I still don't really cuss on my channel, but you see all the crap that Luch gets away with now. Before, that wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Sticking the mic up his butt, that wasn't to happen on my channel. Yeah, Nora. Yeah, Nora's like, what?
Listen, have you ever seen Nora? Have you seen Luch make that microphone sing from his butt? It's freaking epic, man. Oh my god.
There's the squirrel. I never swear. Yeah. What's up, my brother?
I never swear either. I just straight up cuss.
I don't swear neither.
Did you get that little picture of the visitor I had this morning at my house after I left for work, Squirrel?
Oh, Squirrel's here. Now there's a man.
Wow.
I had somebody try to break in my garage this morning.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Caught him on the camera. My neighbor called him. He caught him on the camera too. Cops rolled around. I'm probably going to leave like I'm going to work tonight and go over to the car wash and wash my truck and wait for the ring to go off because this isn't the first time he's been by here. First time he's been into my driveway and try getting into my gate. So hopefully the Arlos go off this morning and I get to break his legs. Because someone's going to get hurt. Simple as that.
You still got the Skidoo in your garage there?
Dude, you didn't get it in my garage, bro. That's
No.
just it. Yeah, but yeah, I got the snowmobile here. It's got to go into storage because I got to go get the other reefer out of there, and then I got something else coming, maybe. I passed on the truck because the guy's brother was being a dingus and he wanted to try and charge me for delivery when his brother was like a business associate of mine that I've done thousands of dollars worth of business with. His brother tried to come up on me, so I told him, you know what, your brother just cost you a sale. Enjoy that little truck, bro, because it's too much work and you're making it hard for me, so still got.
Hey,
Yes.
Squirrels, it's great to see you. We
Hey,
love our
brother Squirrel. I was gonna say, like, I've seen this done a couple times actually with skidooers. One day, a guy tried to steal a guy's skidoo off the back of his truck. So he actually had the balls to pull the ramps down, and then he tried to bring the skidoo down. So the guy comes up and he's sitting there and he's watching him. He waits for him to get the skidoo all the way down to the ground. Then him and his buddy grab him. My buddy fires up the skidoo. His buddy lifts up the fucking ass end of it, and they put the guy's arms underneath the fucking track.
Yeah.
And then he just there, now steal something.
Well, I disabled all the sensors, so all the sensors are disabled, as well as the garage thing is basically I disconnected it as well, and that's got a deadbolt on the garage door. So you're not so much getting into my garage, let alone my house. And if you do, then you got to worry about the crazy white boy chasing the Great Dane down the street that's chasing you. That's got a baseball bat in his hands and probably a Derringer in his pocket. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, I don't like a thief, bro. I don't like a thief at all. If I can get my hands on him, I will hurt him before the police get there. Because citizens arrest is detaining, right?
Yeah.
You know, and if I was in fear for my life, then I got to protect myself, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Just saying. Been there, done that.
And if you can catch him before he gets off your property, it's even better for you.
If I catch him on camera, dude, then it's menacing, it's stalking, and it's actually considered a terrorist act out here, dude. If they're by windows, it's menacing and stalking and terrorist act, bro. And that can lead up to a felony. There was a lady stabbed a block over 2 months ago, an elderly lady, just for walking through the neighborhood, dude, on her morning walk that she does. By some homeless lady. They won't. Yeah, no. They'll be more than happy to arrest people. That's how they are out here right now. If they're doing stuff wrong, dude, they're gonna move them along.
Yeah.
Hey Nora, did you hear about Perkins School getting that bomb threat?
Yep, I heard about it.
Yeah, apparently somebody really didn't want to go to school and called in a bomb threat.
That's what I said.
Well, that's a guarantee.
I don't know.
Riverside PD's been getting the poopy end of the stick. You like that, Nora? See, I thought about you before I even said it. The poopy end of the stick because of all that stuff that happened a while back with the riots during the thing there in downtown Riverside. That they weren't doing enough. So now they're kind of on them. So when it comes to protecting especially a place around the corner from the police department, you know, they want to get on it.
I don't know. It's just, I don't know. People are just gotten so weird.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys remember on the news the riot thing that happened in Riverside where the people were throwing fireworks in the middle of the street in the middle of the crowds of the riot when they had the riots a while back ago. Mm-hmm. Where downtown Riverside, you guys hear about that? Big old thing where a car got caught fire because the guy threw a mortar out of the crowd and the crowd grabbed the mortar and threw it back in the car and it caught the car on fire and burned it down in the intersection. Yeah. Riverside police just said and stood back and let everything happen.
Bomb threats in schools have been going on for years, though. This ain't something new. It's just it's something that right now people are scared too, but they were scared then, and they would shut the school down and send them home. The kids would do that to get out of school. They thought it was funny.
Ah, there he is.
Aw.
Brother Squirrel.
Hi, squirrel.
Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hi, Ron.
Sim Sam Salabing.
How you doing, squirrel?
Assalamu alaikum. Alaikum salam. What's going on?
What's up, oh boy?
I'm nothing. Just hanging out. Trying to straighten out my damn cap here. Check out my badge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I was recording videos and editing videos and took a break and I've been listening to you for a while. And I was going to go to bed because I'm tired, very tired. And then Nora sent me a link. I don't know. Anyways,
If I invited Dorito on there, I was like, I gotta invite the squirrel up.
As I was gonna say, the Dorito opens his mouth.
Thank God you got a link tonight, Dorito. Otherwise, apparently I wasn't getting one, so that's good.
Oh.
Well, since I invited Dorito, I guess you can come up.
Glad I supersede your popularity.
It's nice to see a squirrel.
Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
It's nice to see everybody here tonight.
Oh no! Excuse me.
I'll just have to say that I have never had to use a Sicilian guilt trip on Squirrel.
You know why? You know why? I used to be Italian. That's why. Back in the day. I had my bathrobe on earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's pretty badass bathrobe. My wife got me a huge. It's like $125 bathrobe. It's ridiculous. It's big and thick and huge, and it was cold in here. And she took my logo and put it on the bathrobe. Pretty cool.
Oh, you have to wear it sometime where we can see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. So I've been wanting to do on the other channel, doing like short, like 5 to 10 minute videos of me. I already recorded like 4 of them, but I did them back when I was in the living room. So I'm gonna scrap them and just redo them. And it's just gonna be story time with Squirrel, and I'm gonna tell one of my ridiculous, outrageous fucking stories. And then, like the time I sodomized a homeless man on the Mountain Dew can. I'll tell that story. And
what the fuck?
So, yeah, I'll tell the story, and it's basically gonna be like realish life stories with Squirrel. So basically, like a lot of these stories are real stories, but some are urban legends from when I grew up, stuff like that, whatever. Just some fun stuff, just some easy listening. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make them 5 to 10 minutes long, and I'm gonna have the robe on when I tell the story. Probably get a pipe too. I'm thinking about getting a pipe. And then Doritos got the idea right there. And,
come on, borrow it from Chatio.
Oh yeah, that's what I want. No. Anyway. I was listening to Chatio is on with Lone Star, and I was listening to them for a little bit, and he was talking about how he was drinking this whiskey, and he's like, I tasted vanilla and smoke, and he's like, but then I read the tasting notes after I drank it, and he's like, I didn't taste any tobacco, and he's like, he goes, not that I know what tobacco tastes like. He puts his pipe in his mouth, and I'm thinking to myself, listen, you fucking erection, you don't know what tobacco tastes like. You know what pipe tobacco tastes like, which is sweet. He's probably smoking like cherry beechwood. It tastes like a mouthful of
wood smoke over a whiskey.
Yeah, it tastes.
Yeah.
He's
totally different.
He's smoking something that tastes like a sundae that you'd get at an ice cream shop and some bacon. See you, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
But yeah, those pipe tobaccos, even if you just get regular tobacco for a pipe, it's sweetened tobacco. It's not like regular what you get in flavor in wine is like leaf tobacco, fresh, regular, dry tobacco. That's the flavor. I know the flavor. I know what it is. It's a flavor I don't like. When I taste wines and it has that flavor in it, it's just not something that I'm key on. Either way.
You ever been to those bars where they do a whiskey and they put the little smoker over it and like that, and then
I've made drinks like that. Burn the wood and then put the glass out. Yeah, I've done that. I was a bartender for 19 years, man.
It actually goes down pretty darn good if you got a good, like just Bushmills. Prime example. A lot of people hate Bushmills. Bushmills will burn the paint off of a car.
Yep.
But if you do Bushmills with smoked Bushmills, it tastes pretty good.
It's even I like it. Bushmills. I don't mind Bushmills. I think it's pretty good. I like the if I'm gonna. I don't know that I've ever smoked any Irish whiskeys, but I prefer the Black Bush over the Bushmills. The Black Bush I just find, and that's supposed to be a little smokier. It's been the barrel longer or whatever. But Bushmills, interesting tidbit. Number 2 selling Irish whiskey in America. But number 3
Irish whiskeys. But
who's doing it? Knock it off.
Hey, me.
Fucking toy man.
NORA.
But it's number 3 in the world.
Sound check.
See, in America, it goes overhype. Jameson. And then it goes Bushmills, and then it goes Tullamore Dew. Worldwide, it's actually Jameson, Tullamore Dew by a long shot, and then Bushmills.
I'm sorry, but Jameson makes me think of some gnarly, I'm sorry, guys, whoever's there, bottom shelf Canadian whiskey.
I'm just not a Jameson fan. It burns like hell. I don't.
Yeah.
It's just they do good advertising, man. It's like anything else. You know what I mean? People think Captain Morgan is what spiced rum tastes like.
Yeah. No, I like the Captain Morgan Parrot Bay.
You like Parrot Bay?
Yeah, the Parrot Bay. I like that. Like I can make some killer jungle juice with Parrot Bay and some Everclear and some.
It was sugary and tasty. It was good. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Parrot Bay rum was really good. They don't have it anymore, do they? They
I don't know.
I haven't seen it in a while.
I haven't made jungle juice for a good 15 years.
That's true.
Or 10 years at least.
Nora, have you ever had the opportunity to taste some bush?
It's been a long time. Shut up.
Poor NORA.
I'm not going to say truck.
No matter, N.O.R.A, you don't want to answer that question?
He said it's been a long time. That's what he
First
said.
of
He
all-
answered it.
First of all, Kathy, shut up.
You got to learn to answer Kathy with.
I'm going to
Bush
tell
beer?
you that is
Question mark.
rude. Don't you tell this old lady to shut up. I'm going
Hey,
to
Wolfie,
tell you,
cheers.
stop the moodoo.
Cheers, Wilby.
I just know about it. Thanks, love you too.
Fangulu, you.
Bufangulo.
So yeah, it's been a while, anyways, since he's had the.
Oh, that's
Bush.
right.
Bush Light, Bush Beer.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about.
Bush Light, is that when it's shaved? I don't know. I mean,
Got to stick to the green, bro.
yeah. Just
Got to stick to the green.
yeah. I gotta at least see where I'm landing, right?
Forget those divots.
Where's the landing area all bumpy? It was freshly mowed. Anyway,
Banana.
yeah. Oh yeah, what's up, Ganna?
Hey, Ganna.
Ganna's got Bush. Listen,
Hello, Ganner.
I know everybody's into this. The cleaner the better these days. I'm not that guy. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't matter to me at all. Yeah, I don't care. Oh yeah.
Unlike
Good.
Lone Star, where he got to that point and then he sent her home because she was too bushy.
What? All right. First of all,
What the hell are you doing, Dorito? A swan dive?
First of all, I'm
Not
hard
like
pressed.
sliding when you jump on the slip and slide, bro.
That's
You
right.
don't want to go.
What was you saying, Squirrel?
What, squirrel?
Oh, shit.
Too soon?
Anyway, I don't believe for a moment that he's been that close, just for starters. And I got to imagine bush, no bush, half a bush, kind of a bush, a hedge, putting green, doesn't matter what's there. The moment the fingers touch it, he came. That's what happened. Hey, you gotta go.
Stick up for yourself, Nora. Get him.
You gotta go. I'm not talking about Nora. I'm talking about Lone Star.
No. he's
Oh,
talking
Not
about-
Nora.
Anybody got a
I wouldn't.
napkin?
I wouldn't talk like that about Nora.
Excuse me.
I wouldn't. I like Nora. I respect Nora. I don't.
What the?
I don't ever shit on Nora. Do I?
No.
No, I don't.
I've never
I will-
seen it.
I will shit on anybody on YouTube, but not Nora. I don't. Like Ron and I shit on each other almost every time we see each other. This is the most cordial the two of us motherfuckers have been in the same panel for a long time. How you doing, Ron? It's good to see you, my old friend.
Yeah, it's good to see you, you shithead.
Thanks. If I could say. Anyway.
But Kathy, that was a good one.
I
was a good
seen
one.
I seen it.
Hey.
Now Laura's going to be thinking about that bush beer.
my mama
See, that's what he
always
should have
said.
said. Beer? Question mark. Beer?
Yeah.
When she said
Mom-
that, beer?
That's what. I'm over here monitoring the stream, doing this. I'm over here, just way over here.
Monitoring the stream.
Bro, I'm trying to help you here.
I
Do you
know.
think
know
none of us? Do
Dorito
you
help
think none
is
of
the
us
top
have
of
ever
the shelf.
run?
Top shelf Dorito help. You know that's the best help you can ever get, right? Right, Wolfie? Ask Wolfie.
Do you think none of
Oh,
us
you
have ever
talking to me
done
or
a
about me?
StreamYard stream? I gotta monitor the stream. What the hell is there to monitor on a StreamYard stream? Gotta highlight a comment once in a while, huh? Tell you something about monitoring the stream.
Did you just triple snap his ass? Holy crap.
Yeah, Z formation.
Z formation.
That's right.
He whipped that sucker out, shot it back, and shot it back sideways.
See? Oh, Ganna. God bless you, woman. I love you. You gotta grow your
Hey,
winter
Ganna.
coat, but also stay bikini ready. You never know when you're gonna go to the polar bear dive in the middle of winter. You can't be going out there with razor burn. Fuck that.
I was going to ask if Fred shaves, but I don't think you'll ever know because since he turned it down, you'll never get that voice back.
Fred?
Oh,
Fred?
her Mark.
Oh, Mark. Sorry. All right.
I call him
got you.
Fred.
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 That's because my husband's name is Mark.
Oh.
So
All right.
She wants to call him anything else but that. Gotta love. God loves you,
when I've
Kathy.
yelled at
God loves
Mark,
you.
when I have yelled at Mark on stream, my husband woke up. Thought I was
Oh.
yelling at him. So
I imagine your husband wakes up out of a dead sleep, hands in the air. What the fuck did I do this time? I just imagine that's it, right? This poor son of a bitch. What do I do now?
Wakes up in the middle of a dead sleep. Saying, "Who the
did I
F's
tell
Fred?"
you that happened?
No.
How did you know?
Who the hell is
I was
Fred?
telling. I heard this
He's a
guy tell this
husband.
joke.
No, I know. I'm just saying. He looks at Kathy and says, "Who the hell is Fred?" In the middle of the night. He wakes up in the middle of the night. Who the hell is Fred?
I heard this comedian tell this joke, and he said, "You know, when I first got married, I thought probably the same way most people did, and that's that a man and a woman will be together forever, and they'll share the same bed forever." And he goes, "And I believe that. And I always thought it was really weird when I watched old TV shows that the man and the woman slept in separate beds." He goes,
Yeah.
"And then I got older, and I realized that's perfect. You should have your own bed, and I'll tell you why." He goes, "Because ever since I decided to buy a bed and put it in the next bedroom over so that I could sleep comfortably and she could sleep comfortably, not once have I woken up with someone elbowing me in the ribs yelling, 'You need to see a doctor. I think you got sleep apnea.'"
That's why I have an office, dude.
I was
With a nice
dying
couch.
when I heard that. I was freaking dying. Oh my gosh! I told my wife about it, and she was like, "It's not funny." I was like, "Oh, it is because."
I'll be sleeping in my office tonight.
If I have a long day at work, dude, I'll sleep in the office. If I'm up late at night, I'll sleep in the office because I end up snoring, dude. And that's what she does is straight up elbows me. And then I'll wait until she gets asleep and I'll Dutch up in her ass. I'm sorry, but
I
it
also
goes into
sleep
a
in
battle.
the.
So office.
I also sleep in the office sometimes,
Yeah.
but it's totally non-intentional. I'm sitting in this very fucking chair, hopefully not on a live stream,
It's just,
and yeah.
it's just showing her. It's just showing her that you're blowing her a kiss. That's all.
The Dutch oven.
It's
Nothing
warm,
says I
No,
love
no,
you like the burn and smell of the air that was just inside my asshole.
That's straight up war, dude. If you're gonna bust a cap and throw a blanket over beforehand, you better be prepared to get punched.
Think about
Cover
that,
your
you
junk,
know?
dude. Because
There's
it's not the
something
capital of Thailand.
What was that word?
Sorry, squirrel.
there's
What was
something to be
that
said
word,
about that.
Dorito? Prepared to get what?
Punched?
Did you say a bad word?
I said punched.
Yeah, that ain't what you said.
I don't remember.
So I don't know.
Where you went?
I really feel kind of I'm just kind of really exploring this in my mind at this point. What a gift that is to share with someone, the air that was inside your body. So, I mean, that was inside of me and now it's inside of you. And it's something we can share together as men or women, and
It's like a child.
Nobody thinks it's weird, right? I mean, nobody thinks well, maybe I guess it's weird. I don't think it's weird to smell other people's farts, but whatever. But I think it's so amazing, really. And it's like you could fart in a room with like 12 people and everybody gets a sniff, right? Now imagine if you had to take the time and the endurance to fuck those 12 people. You see what the advantage is to get something from inside your body into theirs? It's a faster rate. You can do it in one shot, and you've just air mated with all your friends. And the next time you fart, you're like, oh, squirrel babies.
And squirrel babies.
Oh, good Lord.
Who wants to hang out in my car with the windows up and make squirrel babies?
And I will not be sitting in the back seat because that's where it all goes.
Absolutely. I put this. Listen, if anybody's sitting in my back seat and I'm gonna rip a burner and I know it's gonna stink, first rule of business: window lock. Second,
My dad used to do that.
Second
And
rule:
turn the heat on.
turn it from cold to hot. Third,
Yeah, my dad used to do that
turn
shit.
the fan on.
Sorry, Nora.
I was going to say, turn the fan on.
Turn the fan on. No, you don't want to go with a 3 or a 4 because it can actually dissipate the air. You want a 2. A 2 is going to flow the air, but it's going to keep it in a nice solid cloud.
Right.
It's going to give good delivery. And you
Put it
also
on
want to
the
make
floor.
sure, and you also want to make sure that you're not on recycling the inner air of the car because you don't want to filter the smell out of the air. You want it to stay there. So you want the air to come from the outside and just keep pushing it into the people in the back. Hey. And then you know what happens?
Suggestion.
Squirrel babies.
You turn the heater on, but you put it on the feet. And you turn it on a little low to where it starts toasting the toes. Then you look over at him, smile, hit the door lock, and bust it. You see what I'm saying? You gotta throw drama in beforehand because you just turn on the heater. They don't really know, and then they're kind of like, "Dang, my feet are burning." And you look at them and you go, like, pretty much like, "Hey."
You're absolutely right, but we're describing two different situations. I was specifically describing a situation where my victim was in the back seat. Okay, so I would turn on the regular air. So they get heated up, right? I want to see them. I wait. I'll let that motherfucker brew for a little bit while I wait until they start sweating. At this point, I drop the bomb. All right. I want this to be like the ultimate form of Russian interrogation. I want them to think that they are surrounded by a room full of comrades. They're sweating. The heat is on. The pressure's on, and it smells. Usually, now you know what rotten potato smells like. Sorry, Kathy. Go ahead.
I was just actually thinking,
Yes.
I don't think that I would want to get in a car with you if you were an Uber driver. I would check. I would.
Is this
I
frowned
would look,
upon?
see it was
Especially
you,
when the wiener
and
schnitzel
run.
guy's sitting on the passenger seat.
That's fine, Kathy. Kathy, if you don't want to make squirrel babies, I understand.
Speaking of which, hold on. Give me the floor real quick. I'll go ahead. I mean, you don't need to show me. But Kathy, you said I cussed?
That's all right.
He went
I
back
might
and
have
found it.
misheard you.
And smell of the air that was just inside my asshole.
Oh,
That's straight up war, dude. If you're gonna bust a cap and throw a blanket over beforehand, you better be prepared to get punched.
Think about that, you know?
Hold on. Because there's something apple in Thailand.
What was that word?
Sorry, squirrel.
There's something to be said about that.
Dorito? Prepared to get what?
Punched?
Did you say a bad word?
I said punched.
Yeah, that ain't what you said.
I said punched. I told you.
You really don't think Dorito's going to lie to you, do you, Kathy?
Guilt. My butt. Sorry, I had to do it.
Was that a challenge flag?
No, she said I said something instead of punched, and I'm on neener.
Did you
I
drop
will
the
get him
challenge?
back. I will get him back for that one.
Did you yeah, Dorito dropped the red challenge flag.
What are you crunching on there, squirrel?
the remainder of some the fucking whatever these fucking things are. The dips, but you use them to dip salsa, nacho chips, nachos, okay. Tortilla chips.
Oh,
Well,
I was just eating some chips myself. Smoked mesquite.
these are cantina style with a hint of seasoning. Whatever.
You guys would
It's all done.
It's still a copy of the.
I'm gonna get
Dorito.
his ass back. I'm gonna get his ass back. Last
Look
thing
at
I know.
Kathy's brewing right now. She's
When I'm dead, he's gonna wish he didn't do it.
Oh, that's sorry, not gonna work. You gotta get a good one, Kathy.
Yeah.
I know I'll pay, but it's all good. That's because you're a woman. Sooner or later, it's gonna come back. I already know that. But but now knowing that knowing that I know that you know that I know that you know, you can accept
Right.
it. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying?
Oh, I know. And it's gonna hurt.
But did it really hurt, Kathy?
It's gonna hurt.
When you
It's
fell
gonna hurt.
from heaven.
I'm sorry, it's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt
See, that was
me.
a compliment. See, too soon.
I didn't hear nothing because I'm not hearing things right.
I asked you if it hurt, Kathy, when you fell from heaven. Come on.
You
there
didn't
go.
didn't push me out.
No, I didn't say you was kicked out. I'm just saying you just slipped off the edge.
Yeah, she went to kick somebody else down and she slipped.
No.
That's how I got here, okay? I slipped and fell. That's how I got here.
Anything?
Yeah, that's it.
Are you still
That's it.
door dashing, squirrel? I mean, door dashing, squirrel.
I haven't been that much lately. I just haven't had time, and
Mm.
I just haven't had much time. And but on top of that, gas has gone through the fucking roof. So
Oh.
so
How
people are
much is it?
tipping less because they don't have a lot of money, and the gas is going through the roof. So it's making it less and less appealing to even want to do it because you're not making a lot of extra money.
Gas is a
So
lot of money right now.
there it is.
Almost $5, almost $5 a gallon in some places
Well, it's
around
because you
here.
live in commie California.
Well,
No, that's true.
yeah,
That's why. It ain't
yeah, well,
$5 everywhere.
when you get 10 miles to the gallon, dude, you know, it all
Yeah.
hurts no matter
It's
what.
an even
Anyway.
better idea. Live in California and then drive a car that gets 10 miles to the gallon.
I wouldn't drive a car that got 10 miles to the gallon.
I paid $305 today in my work vehicle.
You know what's sad is our Explorer, our pretty much brand new Explorer, gets 16 miles to the gallon, dude. That's sad.
You okay? You okay, Lisa?
Wow,
Lisa?
I didn't.
What happened?
Jesus. Yes, I'm fine. Mark was squeaking the door and y'all were talking. I didn't want to be rude.
Yeah, Ganna, why the fuck haven't you been online that much lately, huh?
Because she's smart.
She is. She is. Dude, I think it was me and Dorito were talking about this recently. I've been playing fucking, I'm like Ghost Wolf lately, you know? I'm hiding out. Hiding out. I'm just busy, man, you know? You just gotta.
Yeah.
And not only that, but there's way too many people all bickering with other people. I just stay out of that shit
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I go in and then I want to interject in the conversation, and then I'm like, oh, whoa, wait a minute. No, maybe not.
Yeah.
Are you talking about me, Squirrel?
All the time, absolutely.
See here,
No,
it was.
and-
See
No,
see
I
here,
basically
come
was talking
here.
about Nora.
Only on the odd days for me.
Yeah, I'm really only ever online when I stream. I'm not around
Yeah.
as much anymore either.
Yeah, it's just better off to because if there's people that are not and there's it's a lot. It's like it's everybody's got. I don't know. You know what it is eventually when everybody hangs out a lot. I think eventually you start learning the people that you can tolerate for so much time, people you can tolerate for a long amount of time, and people you can't fucking tolerate at all. And it changes your mood and it changes you when you're on stream. So if I keep going to the same stream and the same asshole keeps showing up and hanging out on that stream and that guy pisses me off and bugs me, I'm not giving you quality time as a guest on your stream because I'm a guest on your stream. My job, as far as I'm concerned anyway, when someone pulls me up on panel, is to entertain their crowd. You've pulled me up on panel to present me to your crowd, so my job is to entertain your crowd. That's the way I look at every panel I get on. And I don't if someone who's on panel with me brings me down or is purposely trying to like talk over me or whatever, that's fine. I got no problem with that. I'll just move on because I ain't got time to be playing the game, the push and shove and any of that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And if so somebody kills my mojo and kind of that's cool, whatever. I don't get mad at that person. I just don't purposely join a panel with that person on there because I know it's not going to be worth my time. And I'm not going to provide the entertainment I feel like I should provide to you, the channel owner. So there you go. There's my ridiculous, twisted squirrel brain theory on how everything works.
For me, there's a lot of things. And for me, it was I wasn't doing what people wanted me to do on my channel, or everyone wanted me to do something else. And then when I didn't do what they wanted me to do, I didn't do it the way they wanted me to do it, or as long as whatever, they got offended, or because I'm not messaging them, or I'm not whatever. And I'm just like, oh my God. Like, yeah, I know I have a life outside of here, right? Like, I have a family, I have kids. You know what I
That's
mean?
not allowed.
Like when
Not allowed.
Squirrel messaged me, I don't always message him back right away. I do message him, but it's not always right away. You know what I mean?
Right.
And when And like for an example, if I send Squirrel a link, I'm sending it to him because I want him to come. If he comes, he comes. If he can't, he can't. I'm not gonna get offended or upset. You know what I mean? There's people that's gotten so upset with me because they sent me links and I won't come on their panel. I can't, especially if it's during the day. I
Mhm.
I can't. I just can't. You know, the kids are really loud. I don't want to disrespect their stream or their
Yep.
panel. You know, I have a 6-year-old and a very hyper 3-year-old. I don't want to disrespect your stream, you know, or
Sure.
your chat. So, but people get so offended by it. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. So I'm just like,
And,
I'm going to fall
and,
back for a while.
and you know, another thing is too, I don't do it often, but lately I've been trying to stream a little bit on the other side of Squirrel, my second channel. It's kind of one of the reasons I made it, so I could have a place to dump what I wanted to and a place to live stream from,
Right.
Because if I just rando live stream on my main channel, and I'm just gonna go hang out with everybody, and I'm gonna talk about having squirrel babies and stuff like that. That doesn't make any sense, because it doesn't fit what that channel's about. So I made, that's why that second channel. But
Be right back.
I always say, because there's a lot of people who are like, oh, if we're not connected, and so that, and I've always been like, whatever, I'll just drop the link in the chat. I don't give two shits about it. I just don't, because I'm gonna look at you in the window, and if you ain't in that window and I can't see you, screw you, you ain't coming up. If
You know,
message and
that's
said,
what,
"Hey, I'm in the basement. I know it's you because I'm connected with you somewhere." But you know what I mean. But now I've decided that when I do live stream, I'm not gonna just put the thing out there anymore. And it has nothing to do with me worrying about somebody coming up and whipping out their cock or anything like that. It has to do with me being able to be a little more picky and choosy as to who gets up on panel with me because I just don't. I'm. It's just like not joining a panel with someone who annoys me. If someone who annoys me shows up in my thing, then I'm just not going to give them a fucking link. I'm just going to be like, hey, sorry, I've already put out enough links and there's only 6 slots on my panel because I don't pay for this motherfucker. So that's how it's going to be. I'm going to send them out. I don't know. It's not everybody. It's not even 98% of people. Just the 2%. 2% of people that I just don't. It's and it's nobody who streams a lot or anything like that. It's just certain people that show up on streams. Like Wolfie.
Pick on the motherfucker that's being
You
the
know,
quietest. I get it.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying. Like there's certain people who show up once in a great while in all the
Mm-hmm.
communities that we all know, and very rarely, but they'll get up. Not very rarely. Some people it's actually more often than not. But they come up on panel, and they're the filler seats. They're the people that are on panel because you want to fill more seats, or beds, and you know you whatever. But those aren't the people that I'm going to have on hanging out over there on my channel. Certain people I just don't. No value. There you go.
Exactly. That's what I say too, Squirrel.
No
And you get
value.
mad at me for that. I don't
Yeah.
want you on my panel if you're just gonna sit there and
Yep.
don't contribute nothing to the panel. You know, if you're gonna sit there and watch your TV or be on your phone or just be there and not say nothing and not paying attention to what's going on, and I gotta scream your name, I don't want you there. You know, but I'm the bad guy for that. You know what I mean? Like, whatever.
Lisa.
Okay.
well,
Lisa.
I just
Yeah.
want to say, I just want to say real quick, for my streams, my panels, I want everybody to be here to be welcome. Because I welcome everybody here. I want people to have a good time, laugh, joke, forget about the world today that we lived in. This world's enough. You know what? This world's pretty crappy enough. It is.
You're
But
absolutely right.
but when I come here
Yep.
on panel, and now I'm going to like the Elks Club where I hang out usually. I pay $100, but it's worth it. I'm there and I'm talking to people, and I just told people last week. I walk into this place and I forget everything.
You get drunk.
No, I'm drinking Mountain Dew, but I'm laughing. I'm having a good time.
It's
Just
good crowd. It's
once,
good people.
just once. I want to see Nora drunk, just to see what he's like.
But
I said
Wow.
that too before, Ron.
Yeah.
it's like, believe it or not, guys, I've came this close. If I felt like, outside of YouTube, I don't have a lot of people talking to me. I feel kind of like that person at school who don't have a lot of friends. That's me. So if mom and dad don't want to talk to me, or a small group of people don't want to talk to me, I've actually thought about coming on panel, starting a live stream.
Yeah, just crank it up, bro. You
And-
build it,
and-
they will
That's what I
come.
do.
Crank it up.
And real quick, I've actually had a couple of people who are on this panel say, "Hey, if you ever want to talk, I'm here for you."
Sure, of course. Absolutely, man. I feel the same way. You can call me, man. Scroll hotline. Just give it a whirl.
I always
If
said
I
you
miss the
could
call,
come
I'll call you
over.
back.
You can always come over and talk. Make sure you eat first, because I'm feeding your ass.
Yeah, Lisa said. I mean, she'll give you something to eat, but she ain't feeding you. If you know what I'm saying. So, I just want to point out that when Lisa was talking a few minutes ago, she had mentioned that if you come on panel and you're watching TV or whatever, she'll scream your name. I just am happy that I finally figured out how to get Lisa to scream my name. So,
oh boy.
Anyhow.
Christmas is in 67 days. Woohoo!
There's only one person that has upset me, that I even started being mad at myself because I let that person upset me. You know who it is, Squirrel, but
I know it is.
I know it is.
yeah.
Fuck that guy.
I can't even stand to listen to his voice. It's worse than chalkboard. People running their fingers down chalkboard. Can't even stand it.
What is that, a bamboo stick?
Oh, no,
I'm
that's a
sorry?
baseball bat.
Oh.
You know what? You should dig into that bat and put there can only be one.
No way, dude. This is the only way this thing's getting notched up is knotted up in the right way. This is a nice bat, dude. It's a Gadsden bat.
It's a Gadsden bat? What is that?
Gadsden, the Gadsden
bat?
flag. This the original colony's flag.
What did you say? The Gadsden 5?
No, the Gadsden bat. It's a Gadsden bat. The Gadsden flag.
Oh.
Don't tread on me. The snake that's cut up into
I know that
different
one.
pieces. Yeah, that's what it is. Gadsden. Right? Everybody says it's
now that
Gadsden,
I'm looking,
not Gadsden.
Now that I'm looking at the screen, I see what you're talking about. I wasn't looking at the screen the whole time. That's probably why. I mean, I was looking at the screen, but I was. My apologies.
He was looking at my gorgeous face, weren't you?
I was looking at your OnlyFans page, N.O.R.A.
He hangs his head in shame.
It's an interesting trick you did with the bowling pin, by the way. Anyhow, how's everybody doing on Tuesday? I just have two questions after seeing that bowling pin trick. Number one, why? And number two, how do you still have teeth? Jesus, bro. Anyway.
One second deal with a bottle.
That's why I'm the second to the round table. 3, 2.
Yes, yes. Dana convinced me to start an OnlyFans page, and we're supposed to be doing feet shit together, and we haven't done nothing yet.
Feet shit.
Yeah, feet fetish.
All I could say is that I'm glad that Chatty-O got that damn 500 thing, whatever it was.
Oh, Jesus.
My boy. I like Chatty-O.
I do too.
Yeah, I like Chatty-O. He's a good dude.
I just like fucking with him.
I do too.
That's the whole thing about it, dude, is he's so... He rolls off.
Oh, I thought you were going to say fuckable. I did.
As well.
I thought you were going to say fuckable, which would have been amazing.
No.
he's like, I fuck with him, and you're like, that's the thing. He's so, and you pause for a second. I was like, oh, say fuckable, do it. Have that Freudian.
Who do you think I am, Lone Star?
Oh man, that was great.
All right, N.O.R.A. and everybody, I gotta go. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired.
We'll see you later,
I have to
Lisa.
go
Don't
to
leave
the
me.
doctor in the morning.
Hey,
See you
Lisa.
later, sis.
Don't leave
Good
Lisa.
me.
night.
Don't leave
Have a
Yes,
good
Cole.
night. Next
You
time,
too.
next time you're, fornicating with my buddy Mac, I want you to yell
Uh-huh.
squirrel. Can you do that?
Okay.
Take care, Lisa.
Bye.
Love you, Lisa. Have a good night.
Later, sis.
Love you. Bye.
She's gonna be going squirrel, squirrel, squirrel. He's gonna go, what? Am I distracting you?
I fucking had a buddy of mine, my buddy Paul, and his old lady used to come over the house, and Paul and I were like, we were best buds, man. You know, we had an apartment together and shit. And his old lady would come over and hang out, and she always be like, "I'm always a little excuse me, I'm talking. You can put fucking Gan over me. Get that fucking shit off my face." And she used to always be like, "You two are something, you two." You know, like she's like, sometimes I wonder how close you guys are. And I said, "Oh, you'll know that we're a little closer than you want us to be if he ever yells my name during sex." She's like, "Oh my God, how could you even say that?" And then, like the next morning, I get up and I'm making breakfast, and she comes out and she's like, "You know, you two are real funny. You're really, really funny." And I guess he did it, so which is great. You gonna do it, you know. It's my buddy Paul. He's the guy. He's the same guy who shit his pants at the football game.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Look at that. There's a lot of trailers there waiting to be delivered. You just get your pick, Ron. Take whichever one you want. Yep, there he goes. What's he taking? Ring dings, ho-hos, or condoms? Which one? It's condoms.
All of the above in the 50
Yeah.
in the 56 footers.
That's right. Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, dude. So
Did he fall?
No, he stepped out.
He looked like he fell.
I hope not.
When he opened the door, he went down real quick. I thought he
Listen,
fell.
that guy's a fucking pain in the ass, but I want to see him fall.
No, me neither. I was actually concerned. I thought he actually fell.
For the first time ever.
He's still
No.
laying there then. We haven't seen him.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten back up yet.
The door hasn't even shut.
No. Probably
he's
smashed his
hooking
face
up
on the
all
door
his-
on the way down, bleeding, laying on the ground with a broken leg right now. It's horrible.
He's hooking up the truck.
Should we
And here we
call
are.
somebody?
Yeah,
Ron,
that's right.
are you okay, Ron?
Ron, let me tell you, if I find you on the ground laying there before I call the ambulance, I am teabagging you and farting right directly in your fucking nose. So you have some squirrel babies the next day, buddy, and then I call the ambulance for you.
Yeah, I sent this to you, Squirrel, but look at this, man. I'm driving to work and my camera goes off. And this is what
I'd like
I
to
see
slap him.
when my wife and kids and grandmother are at home alone. Check this out, guys.
Is that the stalker or the guy that?
That was him He got caught on the camera walking away. My neighbor across the street caught him walking up and then circling around and trying to walk up around the camera, walking up to the gate.
What time is it there right now?
That was at 4:30 in the morning.
What time is it there
is
now?
it 9 o'clock now?
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
Shut all
Oh,
your
10
lights
o'clock,
off. Shut all your lights off. Sit there with the little light so we could see you and you could talk. We want to see if he tries to break in. I
You're
want
the-
to see it.
No,
You're ready to go outside
I'll
and
catch
get
him.
in the tree.
Yeah.
Get in the tree.
All
Right?
That's it. That's it.
Down out of the tree on top of him. But listen, it's
Stand up at the
important.
top of the tree, all
Yes.
wait
Yeah,
for
well,
him.
no.
Oh,
No.
shit. See there?
Oh, listen. It's important that the entire time you do this, you hold the phone like this so we can see what's going on. All right, you got to film this, so you can't forget that part of it. All right, if you can't film it, don't even bother.
Yeah, just like,
No, it'll be on Arlo, dude.
Yeah, Arlo. I had a friend of mine when I was in Florida, and he once told me that if he ever had a child, if it was a boy, he was going to name him Arlo, and if it was a girl, he was going to name her Arla. And I said, okay. I'm like, that's an interesting name. Why Arla or Arlo? Why are you so hooked on that name? And he said, well, and I think I want to preface this by saying, I think he might have been serious. He's a funny guy, a little funny. But he said, well, man, and just so you know, he just had a son recently and did not name him Arlo. Thank goodness. But he said that he has thought about the different names out there, and that was the name that, to him, if he had a child and the child ended up being having like a speech impediment or having, you know, like learning disability or something, to him that was the name that would most likely the kid would be able to say their own name if it was Arlo. I don't know, but he thinks that that's the name that's probably the easiest for a kid to say if they have a speech impediment or a learning disability. I don't know how he thought that through and came up with that name, Arlo.
I'm just
Arla.
thinking, boy, did he overthink.
He really
Well,
did, because then
there was Hodor in Game of Thrones, and come to find out at the end of the series, the reason why they called him Hodor was because he screamed "Hold door."
Hodor, isn't that how you say goodbye in Sweden?
No, I don't know.
Hodor, no, I think so.
No, I don't know.
Not to ask Pixel Pia.
Hodor.
Nora. No, looks like you're riding on the street in a convertible.
It looks like that he's Googling it to find out.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Toy Man? You just grab containers and run them to the other side so they can get offloaded? Is that what you do?
The trailer that I got on is loaded, and they're going to offload it, so I'm just going to throw it in the dock.
Oh, okay.
So you're shifting everything around.
Yeah, he jockeys the trailers around. Right on.
By the way, Ron, when you got out of the truck, everybody's worried about you. Squirrel's about ready to call 911, did you?
I was about ready to teabag you and fart in your nose, let's be honest. Oh, shit's going dark. Ron doesn't want us to see it when he hits the dock. Bang! All right.
They'll be showing company logos, man.
Let's see how many tries it's going to take.
Have you ever popped any of those air doors, Ron? Are those air, the little air curtains that come up to the back of your trailer on the side? You have those?
I've had some broke off.
You've had some? Okay.
Yeah. That's having a bad fucking day, especially with the trailers in the middle of the fucking yard. I got no way to move it now because the fucking glad ham fucking broke. Hey.
I just remembered. I have to leave. It's late. I gotta go to bed. You guys have a good night.
You know, I really enjoyed that Robin Williams today.
Oh, thank you. I enjoyed it too. That was a nice find.
Yes.
It was good. That Tim Vine did fucking amazing. I haven't had a video skyrocket out the gate like that one. It got 6.6 thousand views yesterday.
Wow.
It premiered 1 out of 10 out of the last 10 videos. Like, skyrocketed out. It was awesome. So that's good. I'm gonna hit 15,000 subs tomorrow or today. I'm gonna hit 15,000 today. I'm pretty excited about that, and I'm gonna hit 400 on the other channel today. So 2 milestones in one day. It's exciting for me. But nice. I gotta go because I gotta put videos up to make sure that happens. You guys have a good night. Take care of yourselves.
Take it easy.
I'll catch you later. Hey, Nora, thanks for having me on your panel, man. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Anytime.
Thanks, bro.
You guys be good. Take care. Bye, Kathy.
See
Bye,
ya.
everybody. Bye. I don't know where the fuck I gotta go. How do I leave?
I guess I better go since Squirrel's leaving.
I would like to at least hit 100 here.
Right now, I'll just be happy to hit 110.
Hey, if I make it to 500, then I'm good.
Because right now I'm sitting at 105. I've been there for a few days, but I haven't really posted anything or anything. So.
You hit the 500, be happy. You hit the 1,000, you'll be real happy.
I already
After
hit
you
it.
hit 1,000, until you hit a bigger mark, like up in the thousands,
Well,
it's existent.
well,
You
my
know what I
religion,
mean?
the religion is already at 1,000.
I'm getting out what I want out of it. You know what I mean? Get meeting cool people, and I'm doing the stuff that I want to do, and I get to be able to do it. You know what I mean? So that's all that matters to me, whether it's 200 or 200,000. You know, to me, the amount of views is people looking at it. That's what shows.
Yeah.
I'd like to meet some cool people on here.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Seth.
It's just so hard, you know what I mean? Because it's really like Squirrel even said, you meet people, and to a point you get to know them, and you learn whether you can tolerate them or you can't tolerate them. I'm a little bit different. I can if there's no beginning slams out there, then I can tolerate somebody. You know what I mean? Being next to them. But if it's out public, you got to keep yourself separate to an extent. You know what I mean?
I could say on here there was a few people that I really liked from the beginning.
Mhm.
I thought they were cool. And then as I got to hang out with them, I realized they weren't as cool as I thought they were. And some of the annoying ones that I thought were so annoying, they actually are wonderful people.
Yeah. It's nice. I'm sorry that I annoy you now, Kathy.
I think she's referring to me.
No, she was talking full on about me, bro.
Actually it's none of you's people.
I'm messing with you, Kathy.
I know you are, but I'm just saying that the first time I heard gamer, I go, what in the world? I wasn't that thought he was crazy or anything. I'm like, what in the world? I was new to the YouTube, pretty much not new to YouTube because I had been on it, but to this kind of community. And so I was kind of new to this. I'm like, what in the world is going on? But he's a wonderful guy.
Yep.
I like Gamer.
He's an awesome guy.
There's people that where I've seen them before, and I've talked to one person even, and I actually got him wrong,
Mm-hmm.
and didn't really. I just the first assumption, and then over time I seen him just sitting back and said, I had you wrong.
Yeah.
I outright told them privately, I had my bad. I'm the kind of person, I don't mind if I make a mistake, I'll owe up for it, but I'm not going to dredge through grudges. You know what I mean? I'll wear my heart on my sleeve. If I have a grudge and I don't like you, there's a reason, and there's a specific reason. And if you ask me, I'll tell you. I would prefer privately. You know what I mean? But I ain't got a problem saying what's on my mind, and I feel that should be the same way. But there's a matter of respect between whether you like somebody or not. You know what I mean? And if you don't have it, you don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
And there is some people that I've outright will tell them, kiss my booty. There you go, Nora.
I was waiting for the slip up.
Yeah. I'm trying, man. It's all the yoo-hoos, dude. I'm slowing down on the drinking there.
That's what I had Gamer on one of my panels, and fucking I straight out told him, like, when we first met, we butted heads kind of, because fucking I thought this guy is just fucking out there. I said, then I started listening to you talk, and I said, and then we had our very first actual conversation. I said, I totally like you, man. Like, fucking, you're awesome.
I know it's not my thing, and I know only he can do it. But you know what? In tribute to him, silence, Wolfie.
It don't work for him. It ain't gonna work for you, dude.
I know. I said,
but thanks for throwing it out there.
I mean, with me, I ain't got to lie to kick it. I know I'm an acquired taste. I'm a prick. I ain't gonna lie, but I try not to be. You know what I mean?
And that
That's
was,
why we get along so well.
and that was in tribute to him.
He's
Silence,
not
Wolfie,
dead.
before I slap you with a sausage.
Cheers, gamer.
Yeah, he makes me laugh my ass sometimes. Oh,
I remember when he was painting that one night, dude, and I was like, Bob Ross.
Yeah,
Bob Ross.
he's my cunty Bob.
Right there. Got it. That man needs a wig.
Yeah, he's my cunty Bob.
Right on, man.
I was telling Gamer that I love going to his. I watch him stream with Ganna, and they're fucking just shit talking each other back and forth, bantering at each other. It's fucking hilarious.
Nice.
I love it because she can give it right back to him.
Yeah, and it's quick. It's not. She doesn't have to think about it.
Did he go live
Who?
or not? I thought he was going to go live earlier.
Did he?
I don't know. I saw. I thought I got a notification, but it must have changed. I was supposed to do a stream this morning, but I said, yeah, another time.
Yeah, if you stream before 5 p.m., I ain't gonna see it unless I rewatch it.
Yeah. Nope.
I just woke up at like 7:30, and I saw he was on. I was like, oh, hey, good morning.
That's later on today. Splatter painting for Kathy Bates' grandson. You know.
Nice.
He did that. He was going to do that today.
That's later on today.
Oh, I'm supposed to be on that, but
yeah, it's in. Yeah, that's in 17 hours.
Oh.
How's your son's printer running, Kathy?
Oh.
It broke, huh?
No, I don't know. There was something going on that he was bitching about, and to tell you the truth, I told him, get a hold of Dorito.
Can I guess?
No, it wasn't that it was broke. It was just something. I don't know, something what was wrong with whatever he had done. I don't remember what it was because he was talking a mile a minute, and I don't know what he's talking about. I said, why don't you get a hold of Dorito? He goes, I don't know this Dorito. I said, if you talk to him, I like to find out things myself. Well, he is a 41-year-old knucklehead sometimes.
Tell him it becomes expensive.
Well, yeah.
And finding out yourself becomes more expensive. I'm learning that with these printers. Trust me, it's in the shop again for the third time because I've been tweaking with speeding up the programs and doing this, and in turn, sure, it speeds up the program and you get some pumped out prints, but you gradually end up overheating your extruder, or you end up burning up a fan, or the boson tube ends up getting a little melted on the end, which can cause under extrusion, which will make the print almost like a sponge. There's all kinds of different, like, I'm learning that, and I'm learning it the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I like the resin printer better, because the resin printer is easier to figure out.
I wanted to buy one of those.
They're cool. They're not that expensive either. They're
but
really
not for me. Not for me, but for him. But then I figured since we've gotten the third bay at our garage, working on that for my craft area. And then I thought, well, I would buy him a resin printer. Not me, myself, but for him.
Yeah, they're actually really cool. It's just there is some time consuming stuff like cleaning and stuff after every print. You gotta kind of make sure everything is cleaned out of the vat and everything like that, and then re-pour your resin. If you're doing a tricky print like the Voodoo Man, I had it so dialed in to where I wasn't getting any resin particulates or anything like that from the light because it's so dialed in. I could pour in a vat of resin and kick out 5 or 6 and then pour in another tub of resin and just keep going and not have to clean it. But with other things, I'm finding that it's, like the skulls, it's the same way. They're real easy to do. But things like the little dragons and like that potted plant thing, they got a lot of points to them. So it's kind of hard to, the UV light kind of spreads around it sometimes. And, that's where it's cleaning comes in. But they're worth it.
And just so you know, Nora, that Twister's randomness is dark. That's up to you.
I was wondering.
But if you guys get one, Kathy, get a Creality that has the whatchamacallit, the filtration system where it recirculates within the printer.
Mm-hmm.
So then you don't have all those fumes and stuff, and use water soluble resins. Don't use the other UV resins. Use the water soluble stuff because it's less chemically, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And it's better for you. And keep, don't hesitate to ventilate every once in a while. You know what I mean?
Well, it's going to be in the garage.
Yeah. Well, mine is too.
Right. And then I can open the garage door and.
Yeah. Just every once in a while, open it up, or open your, if you got a side garage door, open that up every once in a while and run a fan.
The side door is
Mm-hmm.
the door to go into to the second and third where I live.
Oh, yeah. You don't want that.
No.
You got to let the fresh air in every once in a while.
Yeah. Some people actually they set up a filter, like the dryer, the dryer vent thingies.
Yeah.
They'll actually set up a fan right next to the little primer. It's like a computer fan next to it. They'll set up a secondary fan that draws any ventilation that comes out of there. It draws it and kicks it right out, and that's a lot of people do that. But
that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I haven't had any issues whatsoever, and it's got a charcoal filtration system, a charcoal filter. So, and you can buy the filters. So,
well, when I get closer to the time to buy it, then I'll get a hold of you and ask you again what it is.
Yeah, they're really the cool thing is they come ready to go, as opposed to you having to build it, and you just got to figure out the settings for the resin, and you can get a hold of me for that. So because I already got, like, if you guys get the same one like the one I have, I can tell you what settings for clear resin. I have the Creality LD002H.
How much?
Mine was, when I got it, it first came out, it was like 2 something, but I think they're cheaper now.
Well, I got that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad at all, Kathy.
No,
but resin, you got to buy. After a while, you need to. Resin gets expensive over time, depending on how much you print and how much you use. You also need to buy the film for the vat because it goes through the film a lot because the UV light, compress when the top, it works by pressing up against the bottom, and then the UV light kicks out a pattern, and then it pulls back up, comes back down. UV light kicks out another pattern, pulls up, comes back down, and just compresses like that, layer by layer with light. So the plastic on the bottom of the vat will wear out. So you got to keep changing that, It is a little bit more time consuming, but cleaning prints from a filament printer, that sucks. And I'm sure you know that. I'm sure your son knows that too.
Yeah.
I hate that. I hate it.
Oh, I know. He bitches. I gotta clean this.
Yeah. I still haven't cleaned. I still got 5 more of those voodoo heads to clean. And I still got that one that I still got to clean the top. And I'm not looking forward to all the spikes, having to clean all that out. Clean the rest, but because it was completely all the way around. But I'm not looking forward to just that. And ugh.
You did a video. You shot a video, didn't you, already about that printer?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I got videos of them all.
Because I remember you did the unboxing and did a video on that.
Yeah, of the resin printer. You mean?
Yeah. For your new printer. Yeah.
Yeah, and the wash station, I still haven't even used it. I prefer to dump it all in a tub of water, let it soak for a little while, and then pull all the resin supports off of it like that. With a wash and UV light station, they're cool, but for me, it's not fast enough the way it does. You know what I mean? So I got mine sitting here. I've only used it once. It's brand new. In fact, I got to drain the water out of it again because I rinsed it out, let it set with some cleaner in there. But yeah, I don't even use that.
Yeah, I watched that. When I was watching that video, I was getting chuckle because of Luch was all like fucking wanting to play with everything right away.
He's always like that, dude. If it's got a button, he wants to play with it.
Yeah.
He is. That guy's a retired master mechanic, bro.
Yeah.
And not just a mechanic, master mechanic, bro. He knows his stuff very well when it comes to cars. Put it that way.
Oh, I know.
And buttons you guys seen the Ranchero? He built that engine. And how many 6-cylinders you heard run like that?
Oh, I love that car.
Yeah, it's gone now.
Oh, he sold it?
Yeah, it's gone.
Awesome.
Yeah, he sold it to somebody else besides me.
Dick move.
But his kids would have gotten pissed too. Come to find out at all down at the end, he'd have never lived it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love every time you guys do like a flyby with the things you build. You fly by the house and he records. I love it when he starts talking about his truck.
Oh, about his Raptor, yeah.
Look at that. And then he shows the side view of it.
6.2 liters dual Whipple charged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like
boogies, man. That truck's bad, dude.
Oh, I know. I love the Raptor.
Yeah.
So many people bitch and complain, oh, it's a Ford. Dude, no, it's not only a Ford. It's got the Baja suspension. That shit's built to go.
It's completely a pre-runner, like a 4-wheel drive pre-runner truck, dude, like a trophy truck almost. That thing is as close to street legal off-road race truck as you can really get.
I remember when they first came out, I fucking almost had a Homer Simpson moment where I was drooling. It's like Baja suspension. They were showing it going over like the rippled ground and shit like that, and the driver wasn't even budging. He's just sitting straight. Nice.
Dude, it's got stuff inside that tells you how much pressure is in each. You can adjust. No, that thing's gnarly, dude. That's a bad truck, dude. Air conditioning in the seats. What the hell? You'd like that though, wouldn't you, Ron? You've been in a semi with air conditioned seats, huh?
No, I've never had a tractor with an air conditioned seat.
Oh, really?
I've had them with heated seats, but not air conditioned seats.
Yeah, heated and air conditioned seats. So you can adjust the temperature of these suckers, and you're like.
I had one that's got a heated and cooled cup holder too.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
Yeah. Our Dodge Caliber had a somewhat of a refrigerator in the glove compartment. You just flip the switch and turn on the air conditioner, and it worked. That's all it was a little switch that you could push in the Dodge Calibers. It had a little thing below the glove compartment. You open it up, and it was like slot where you could put 4 cans in there and something else right there. And then it had this little thing on the side you could push, and you close it and turn on your air conditioner. It's supposed to keep your cans cool. The good old Dodge Caliber.
Fuck, you gonna be all night loading that fucking drywall trailer or what? God, hey.
Oh, is that what you're just sitting waiting for them to load?
Yeah. Yeah, we load van trailers, drywall, flatbeds with steel on them.
And you're just you just do a tug?
Yeah. I pull them out, drop them, bring the next one in to get loaded or unloaded.
Nice.
You know, these are multiple axles. It takes a while to air them up. It takes about 15, sometimes 20 minutes to air these things up.
Is that the one cab truck with the exhaust to your right?
No, the exhaust is underneath.
Oh, okay, but is it the one cab unit?
It's a dually. It's a day cab, but it's a dually. It's not really meant for. It's not really meant to be a shunt truck, but
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if it was like that single tiny cab. You know what I mean?
oh no.
Yeah.
No, it's a highway tractor.
Oh, okay.
So I wish I had a shunt truck because then I won't have to worry about cranking dollies all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, those things, man. Those guys get moving around. If it's a busy lot, those guys get boogie-headed. They're just like a forklift.
Oh yeah. A shunt truck would be more ideal because it's more maneuverable in tight spots.
Yeah. And you can see it everywhere around you without a doubt. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The only drawback is I wouldn't be able to stretch out and have a nap.
True that. True that.
Well, that's all right. This job ain't gonna be. I won't be doing this much longer. As soon as I get all my other shots in place, and then I'll start crossing the border.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's open again, isn't it? Well, you're a trucker anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll be coming across in truck. So.
Yeah. Right on.
Yeah.
You're East Coast, West Coast, Central.
East Coast. East Coast. I'm only 2 hours from Detroit, so I'll be doing Chicago and Illinois, Wisconsin and Minnesota, Iowa.
A lot of cheese, huh?
Yeah.
He's gonna come down here first.
No, I'm going to Minnesota first.
I know. Well, you're gonna pick me up first, right?
It's kind of out of the way, Nora.
I'm thinking no, Nora. I'm thinking it's beeline.
NORA.
Beeline right down 94.
Go to Detroit. I could tell you exactly where to go, where he can meet up with you, because I've been to Canada many times out of Michigan. So I know where to go. I could tell you where to go. Boy, would I like to tell you where to go. And then he can meet up with you there.
Yeah, a lot of times I cross in Port Huron, though, and then run down 69. Do 94 and then up 94, yeah.
What, Nora? What? Nora?
No. How's the weather, Dorito? How's the weather?
Yeah, what did you say? What, 69er?
Don't
I
get
heard
Nora
him say it.
started.
That's why I said, what, Nora? What?
Whatever.
Look at
It's all
Kathy's
good.
bringing out the sinister in Nora.
Not me. He had it before I ever started.
Mm-hmm.
Ask Wolfie.
Hey. I'm very innocent, okay?
Don't. Shit. I call bullshit on that cross.
Yeah, so do I.
It's not flipped upside down. Yeah, me and Kathy have been really good every time we're up here. He always starts it first.
No, I think he prods enough to where you guys just go ahead and bust out with it.
No, me and Kathy will be cussing, but anything dirty comes out of his face first. He just
Out of his
words it. He
face.
just words it so it sounds decent.
Then he tries to act all innocent.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking about shaving. We were talking
It's
about
called
shaving.
meandering. If you meander around the conversation, then sooner or later you'll get inserted into the conversation.
Earlier, Wolfie said I'm a sneaky.
Yeah, he's like a word ninja. That's what he is. He knows
Wolfie
exactly
was
what he
talking about
wants to.
shaving his beard.
Don't be
I-
speeding. You know there's a speed limit. You know the speed limit, right? Don't be speeding around here.
Well.
Wow,
Look who
grumpy
finally,
old dude just yelling at people.
Well, time out. Well, look who finally woke up. Ladies,
Oh, Mikey's finally awake. What's the matter, Mikey? You can't sleep?
I was watching a movie. Okay?
Oh, you're watching a movie. Now he's got to be quiet because, you know, the warden's upstairs sleeping.
I don't care.
Oh.
Long time no see, Santa.
I have to be home alone all week next week. Guess who's going to get called if I die? The police. That's what they do. She don't believe it, though.
No, just invite some of your girlfriends over.
I don't have any. Kathy, are you still here?
Oh, my Lord.
Hi, Mikey. How are you, honey?
Oh, there she is.
Mm.
How are you?
I'm awake now. I wasn't asleep. I might have dozed off during the movie, but
Do you need me to come over there and change your diaper for you?
no.
Okay.
Today, not today. Yeah, I did it myself.
Okay.
Yeah, speaking of which, I won't be broadcasting Thursday. It'll be strictly on Go Fisher's channel because we need to get our watch hours up.
And that's Mojo's going to be on there or something? Right?
Yeah, Mojo's going to be on there. We're going to do the full 4 hours on her show for a while because she's only got like 600 some odd watch hours, and she's got a lot of stuff. She's at 881, so need to try and get her watch hours up a bit more.
Cool.
So we'll be doing everything on her channel for a while until we can get her watch hours going.
There you go.
So
yeah, there's another cool cat right there. I like Mojo.
Yeah, we're looking forward to having him on the show.
Very cool, dude.
So
I have to go over to the freaking post office box tomorrow.
First of all,
Lone Star.
Welcome, Lone Star.
Hold on. I have Lone Star raid. Thank you, Lone Star.
Captain hello, Raiders. What's going on, Lone Star?
Twisted Art Lady, hello. Kimberly Ferris, Chadio, good to see you. Welcome.
Lone Star.
Okay, let's see who's here, and I'll read the list of names, and I'll tell you exactly who irritates the living shit out of me and who don't.
Steam Fire and Ice, hello, good to see you. Thank you for the raid, Lone
Cindy
Star.
doesn't irritate me.
Yeah,
Kimberly,
don't forget to hit that
really
thumbs up, Raiders.
So don't irritate me. But then there's Chadio. Fuck. Sam's here. Fuck. Captain, you're okay, Captain. Lone Star, fuck. Double fuck.
Yeah, it's easier just to say who doesn't irritate you. It
Well, it sounds like Wolfie's got a lot of people he wants to fuck.
I know you roll, but you should be able to hear better than that.
Lone Star Lounge, thank you so much again for the raid. I truly appreciate it. You're awesome. Much love to you. Have a great stream, my friend.
She's my friend. Yeah,
It was so nice of him to
that's the
do
kind of
that.
friend. I like her.
Lone
Just like you
Star's
like
such a sweetheart.
Yeah, she's nice to me. Such a nice. I'm a nice person.
Don't tell him I said that.
Hello, Star.
Dun
Well,
dun dun.
Well, I
Said what?
I rated him a few weeks ago.
Huh? You have
I-
issues with me?
What did he say?
I don't know.
I was chewing, and I could have swore he said itchy pussy.
No.
You better get that checked, Mike. For 2 reasons.
We all know what's on his mind.
Sounds like a personal problem for Mike.
Mike,
And it's not trans,
I can't
okay?
believe you said that. I know you said it.
That's what I said.
One thing I know is that he can't replay it like Dorito did to me. I've seen that, Dorito.
Oh, shit. Fuck, almost lunchtime.
I thought it was lunchtime. Are you waiting at something? At work? Waiting in trailer?
What?
I'm always waiting on trailers.
Oh.
What?
Well, if sometime in the near future I don't show up for a long time, it's not because I died. It's because I'm building a new computer and I forgot my password. You know.
How do we know?
You'll know. Somebody will let you know.
Kathy, you can go do a wellness check. Just kick him a couple
Mike.
times. If he doesn't grunt, then
If I don't see you for a while, somebody's got to let me know, because then I'll sit over here and cry.
I know.
'Cause I'll be worried about you. I'll be worried about you.
She will send people messages if I pass away. Up on, if she remembers how to use it up on Hangout.
So we're not going to know, huh?
All right, Nora, I got to drop out. My phone's getting low, so I got to get up.
All right, Ron. You have a good
Thanks
one.
for having me up, and we'll catch everybody later.
have a good one,
Later,
brother.
Joy Man, dude.
Yeah, later.
I'm not going to pass away. Don't worry.
Little gas, maybe.
Hey, if I build a new computer, it might be a couple days.
Couple days is only hours in Santa time.
Look, no beard. I'm not dating anymore. I'm potato head.
Well, that's because you got to work on stealth until, like December 22nd. Yeah, see? Nobody's going to think you're Santa right now.
The first time I come here like this, my brother started laughing and I get rolling.
Where's your
That's
beard
just like
go,
coming down the
Santa?
chimney, Santa. All you got to do is this. And that's boom, it's right back.
It's in the garbage. Yeah.
Where'd your beard go, Santa? I promise you I didn't pull it out that hard.
It's a lot of days till Christmas. They'll be back.
He told you. He just snaps the fingers, comes right back. Yeah, that is cookie and milk powered right there.
Oh, I think his snap is broken.
Yeah.
It's okay. I heard it. Only the true believers hear him snap his fingers. Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, it's like that Christmas ornament. You can't hear the bell until you truly believe.
Yeah, we know you're a Grinch.
I'm gonna
Fuck
cry.
Christmas.
See, I told you.
I
Grinch.
told you.
If I ever met Santa, I'd kick him straight in the balls.
Oh, my son said he might buy me a video card for Christmas. And guess what? I don't think he's checked the prices lately.
I always tell my daughter that I'm going to eat his cookies, drink his milk, and get the pellet gun.
I like cookies too.
We all like cookies.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's the same with the Easter Bunny. I tell her I'm gonna teach the dogs to hate rabbits. She's like, Papa, no. Yeah, Dad, Papa. My kids don't call me Dad or Daddy.
Guess what I got? More pop.
Wait, whoa, time out. Let me see that. Hold that up. Hold the four. What is that? Diet? Oh, it's that.
Dude.
Oh, it's that diet stuff. You know what? No offense, Mike, but there.
Bro, you got to get the Yoo-hoo in the
Hey,
can.
I like those. The Yoo-hoo.
I love Yoo-hoo.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You see
I'm
those
not
with me?
sponsored.
What
I'm,
is
Yeah,
that?
yeah, you got a Yoo-hoo. Yeah.
I never heard of it.
I'm not sponsored.
You never heard of Yoo-hoos?
This is
Yoo-hoos
the
have
real
been around
stuff.
for a long time.
This is the real stuff. Okay, I'm not sponsored anything, but you know, I would like to have
I was drinking that
sponsorship.
stuff. I was drinking that before you were born, mister.
What, Yoo-hoo?
No.
Mountain
Dude,
Dew.
when the head, it'll take your innards with the little hillbillies on the bottle. When they first come out with it. Pour Pepsi on them.
This is the real stuff.
Yeah.
I know a guy who was actually his channel sponsored by Mountain Dew.
I can't drink
Really?
Mountain Dew, dude. I like be like a spider monkey on crack, dude. That stuff, dude. I'm like,
You know,
that stuff gets me so geared.
That's usually my liquid lunch. When I wake up,
I'm that way with Pepsi. I'm a cherry Pepsi kind of guy. I actually got to knock off the Pepsis. And then I thought, okay, well, I'll start drinking Yoo-hoos and mellow out on the Pepsi and wean myself that way. And I look, and it's like, here you go. Okay, Pepsi, calories, 160, right? I think I'll just go ahead and start sipping some Yoo-hoos and wean off like that. Yoo-hoo, calories. Read that for me. What's that say?
160.
160.
Yeah.
Can't win for losing.
Yeah.
Well,
So
how much calcium does the Yoo-hoo have then?
I don't think Yoo-hoo it's not very high in calcium actually.
I like milk too.
Well, that's
right. My calcium.
Yeah.
Milk.
It's 130 milligrams, 10%. And then it's 10% vitamin D. There's not really that much in it. There's 280 milligrams of potassium though. And there's a lot of vitamin A and there's riboflavin and niacin.
You need your potassium for your heart.
Yeah. Don't drink too much of it.
I eat a lot of red onions though. So that helps a lot of that stuff. I love red onions.
I do too.
I go to Subway. Okay, so
Subway.
I know. I first of all, I'm eating out way too much right now, and after football season, I'm going to cut that.
You need to learn to cook.
I can make a killer bowl of cereal.
I'm on the go.
Are you kidding? You know, I was a single mother with 2 kids, had 2 jobs, and still managed to cook. Come on, Mr. N.O.R.A.
That's because of the prunes, Ganna.
Welcome to the 22nd century.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper has a lot of people didn't know it, but Dr. Pepper has a lot of prune in it.
Yes, it does. Yep. I like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. There's a Dr. Pepper, the Spider-Man one they were making a while back ago. I can't remember which one it was, but it was a Dr. Pepper and it was like a berry blue or something like that. That stuff was so good. They stopped making it. It was limited edition Dr. Pepper. But
I go to Burger King every Monday night and I sit at the same table so much where the employees know, oh, there's our number one customer. Yeah. I've had them say that. Yep, you sit right at that table. Why? Because there's a power outlet. So if I want to plug in my phone, do YouTube stuff, yeah.
And use their Wi-Fi, yeah. There you go.
I've actually brought my editing laptop and I went there and edited videos in Burger King.
He's going to be 30 years from now. He's still going to Burger King, sitting at that same fucking table.
But you know what?
Yeah,
That'll
you got it. And it's not that bad.
They're gonna, when he dies, they're gonna put it.
A little plaque on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Right at the end of the table, it says reserved for NORA. And then there's little placards around it, around in the other booths that say no cussing.
Yeah.
Yep, and I'll get the same thing. Double Whopper with cheese, large combo. Yep.
I didn't know they made a double Whopper. I think it's a delay.
Oh, you don't know which I'm missing. Oh,
I don't get to go there much.
Double Whopper with
You
bacon
even know what home cooking
and
tastes
no
like?
tomato, dude, with
Yes.
extra Whopper sauce.
I had a pulled pork sandwich tonight. I had chili this week, but you know.
You know what he just said, right, Wolfie? He said that before I could get up earlier. You know what he said, right, Wolfie?
I didn't hear it. I was thinking about something else.
Pulled pork.
I made pulled pork the other day on Monday.
Hi, Christy.
He had pulled pork. He had pulled pork.
I
made it.
I bet he pulled his pork.
Pulled pork. See, I didn't need to say it was your smile, Nora. You made Kathy do that.
Yep.
That's what they were saying earlier, right, guys?
She got a pork butt and was gigantic. It barely fit in the crock pot. Oh boy, it was good.
Oh, I thought you said I had a pork butt.
So I had to keep pulling on the pork until it fit.
I thought he said crack butt. I'm like, what the fuck is a
Is that
crack
what you're
butt?
saying, Mike? Had to keep pulling on the pork till it fit?
I thought he said I had a pork butt.
Well, it was a pork butt.
But I
So I
thought
did
you
have a
said that
pork
I had a pork butt that wouldn't fit the crack pot. Well, of course.
Well, if the pork wouldn't fit in the crock pot, why not pull the pork until it fits in the pot?
Oh my God.
Hi, Vanessa. Hi,
Welcome back,
everybody.
Christy.
Hi, how you doing?
Hey, Nessa.
A little bit of
Hi,
salt on the
Christy.
pork and then back to pulling.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, it came out real good. We
It
froze
usually
some
does
for when
when
I'm
you're
home
pulling it
alone.
quite often.
It's Mike character. I don't know about him. I don't know.
She has to go to Nashville for work. It's a bad idea, I think. 9 women in the bus. Who's driving the bus?
A very brave man or another woman?
Maybe it was 8.
You know what's a good soda too?
I don't even know
Is
being
the
said.
good old Kroger brand black cherry soda.
What's Kroger?
We haven't had Kroger since 1969.
Kroger is like
A grocery store?
It's a grocery store. But yeah, we got Albertsons and stuff out here, and they get Kroger brand stuff. So I like the Kroger brand stuff. But
my grandma liked
black
Kroger.
cherry Kroger soda is killer. It's like what's the Shasta's brand? Remember Shasta?
Oh yeah.
Remember
they still,
the black cherry soda they used to make?
Oh,
Yeah.
they still have Shasta.
Yeah, it's like black cherry Shasta, but Shasta's kind of hard to find every
Yeah.
once in a while.
It only sold in certain states now.
Yeah.
It's be all over.
I think me and Nora is like the youngest people in here, but he's still younger than me.
Who?
So what are you
Nora.
saying? You're on a panel with a bunch of old people? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I'll be 52 going on 15
I'm on
next month.
panel with a bunch of people that makes me think that shit, I'm getting too old.
That
You're not.
I don't think that when you are on panel, when somebody a lot younger than us are on panel, I don't like hearing when they say, well, back in the day.
Right?
Makes me want to slap the shit out of them.
Yeah, right.
I say that.
I do that when my son does that. He's like, you know, Mom, back in the day, right, like lickings.
I'm 52 going on 15 next month. So
I'm 30 going on 60.
Oh,
Well, you
we'll make
keep on
it
No,
hot.
it'll
set-
switch around soon, Nora. Trust me. When the cuss words come out, it'll start turning around.
keep setting
Hey.
at
We
that
may
Burger
actually get
King.
our first
Keep setting
frost.
at that Burger King table. You're going to be 60 tomorrow.
Make it
Shoots
frost
keep going.
You know what?
He don't have
You know
room.
what?
He does not have time to cook a home cooked meal, but he could set in there, charging his phone while he waits on that damn hamburger at Burger King.
But wait a
You know
minute,
what?
Nora.
This is
See,
this is
I got to
this
get
is
Nora's back here. Nora, how old are you?
30.
And are you married? Do you work every day?
Yep.
Do you pretty much do whatever you want to do?
Yep.
You don't like dishes, right?
You guys.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's easier to get it from a bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sorry,
Hey,
Kathy. I agree with him.
both of my parents work, and half the time I come home to either leftovers or defend for myself.
Oh wait, I was just now wait. This is you still live okay. Now wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
Now I'd be like, Ma, what'd you make for dinner? You see what I'm saying? It didn't matter whether I knew how to cook or not. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? What I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because if Dad ate, then I'm gonna be asking, Mom, can you feed me, Mom? Please, I don't want Burger
Like,
King tonight.
I don't mind.
Meatloaf.
I don't really mind. You know,
Yeah.
it's just because where I work, Burger King's right there. It's just a hip skip and
Well,
across right across the highway.
Right. All you do is just walk
I
over.
Oh,
I
and a
think what
bacon Whopper
Doritos
is good.
actually trying to say is, man,
But
Nora, you have the freaking best life ever.
You do, dude.
but you know what?
I mean, no, you got the second. I got the best life ever.
So my other philosophy is, guys, I live my life to the fullest. I live my life like it's my last day on earth. So as the world
Mm-hmm.
ends, like within 2 hours from now, the last thing I had was that juicy steak, cheeseburger, double whopper, French fries, large Coke. I don't give a horse's you know what.
I'm going to tell you, though, I
Butt
don't want
tucks.
it to catch up with you.
It
Because
will.
what you do,
And
what
this,
you do now will determine what your health will be later on.
but
Yeah.
also, I don't drive. So how do I get around?
You don't drive either?
I ride my
He
bike.
rides his bike,
In the wintertime?
so
300,
he saves money on gas.
365 days a year, 24/7. I ride.
Do you have a license?
Nope.
Do you know how to drive?
Yep.
Are you Amish?
Nope.
What?
I mean,
Oh, God.
I'm just trying to figure that out. My next question was going to be if you said yes, I was going to say, well, what the heck are you doing on a computer?
I thought about walking the other day. This past weekend, I was at the one place, and you know, I didn't ride the bike, and I thought about walking home. And that's a good half-hour walk.
That's a lot of thinking.
Because where he works, it's at one end of the town. Where he lives is clear on the other end of town.
Yep, that's a good. It's a good half-hour ride.
But you do know how to drive, though.
Yep.
Okay, you just don't want to drive.
Yep. My
Right
choice.
on.
My choice.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
sorry.
Right on.
That is the smartest thing. That saves a lot of money,
Yeah.
especially if you have an F-150.
Think about all the Burger King I can get.
It can limit you.
One
Think of all
thing
the
though,
what you
Nora,
can get?
I said it can limit him by not driving.
I
He can. The point is that he could get his driver's license if he chooses. He does not have to use it. He can still ride his bike.
Mhm.
But if you do have it come to the point where mom and dad's sick or this or that, then you'll be able to get in that car and go. And
because
but I'm just saying that it limits where you can go and how far you can go.
So I'm going to stop you right there because I've gone to places. I've gone to see
I'm not trying to give you a hard time. You don't
I
have
know.
to talk about it. I love
Do you
you,
live on a
Nora.
farm, Nora?
No. Oh, I'm sorry. My name's
Well,
Nora.
Nora, I think what Kathy is saying, like, it's good to have your license on you, even though you don't want to drive. Maybe like for an emergency, like if mom or dad has to go to the hospital or something, and EMS can't get to you guys. It's good to have it.
Well, at that point in time, if I knew how to drive, it wouldn't matter if I had a license or not.
But
Exactly.
And to the law, it shouldn't matter at that point in time
Well-
either, as long as I was getting the family to where they were.
which
You know.
one had? I've
Yeah.
actually did a video on the railroad channel of it. But
Do you do the sovereign citizenship thing or what?
Nope.
Is that or you don't? I'm trying to just put my finger on it.
I'm not on government assist. I don't do none of that.
No, I don't think you're on government assistance. I don't think you're handicapped in any manner, or
I don't do that.
yeah. No, I there was no assumption of that whatsoever, dude. I'm just wondering. That's why I was wondering why. Like, you don't have a license. Okay. Well, I already know that you don't have anything keeping you from that because you seem like a very healthy person. And you have no issues that would hold you back. So that's out of the question. You know, is it your faith? No, because you're not Amish, right?
Nope.
Are any sort of gnarly religion that says if you drive a car you're going to go to hell? So you just have no care. Yeah, were you like in an accident when you were a kid, or did gypsies come and get you and just say the cars were going to be bad? And...
Hi, Bryce.
Nope. Bryce and Evie and NZ, hello, good to see you.
Hey, Bryce.
So
I think it's his road rage.
No, I don't have no road rage. So I've actually posted videos. So here's a video that I took. Basically, I'm on the bike, riding the bike trail, and I'm going east. So you can check that out.
Okay.
I'll grab it and push
And
later.
you talk about your reason that you don't want to drive.
No, I just
Okay. Let's talk about the reason you don't want to drive.
So this is Dorito being a father.
No, I'm curious. No, it's not even that. I'm just very curious.
No. I'm not saying his father. I'm just saying it's kind of like the fatherly thing in you. It's like me being like a motherly person to him. I don't want him to limit himself if he can do that.
Well, no, it's not that. It's not even a limit yourself thing. It's just what's the reason behind it. I mean, because driving is cool in a lot of ways, but it is also nerve-wracking. It is also costly, and it's also useless if you don't have any reason to go anywhere. So that's what I'm trying to figure out is what's the exact reason you just don't want to drive.
Do you live in a big city?
Well, no, Los Angeles is like Mayberry.
Well, do you know how?
That's a smart ass.
I gotta hear this one.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying for a friend.
I gotta hear this. Does he live in a big city? What are you getting at, Nora?
Well, have you seen the way people drive nowadays?
Oh, come on.
One of them.
Oh.
It's mostly the reason why I don't drive is because it's fear.
Oh, okay. So you're the aggression that comes out of driving is just not for you.
Yep.
You're a very passive person that would rather be like, look at anybody and everybody and say, how you doing, and walk your own way. I get it. That's understandable.
Now people are on their phones, texting and driving.
Okay. No, you're right.
Going through red lights, semis going through red lights. Kathy, you know this.
So were you involved in a bad accident, or did you see a bad accident, or did you lose some family in a bad accident or something?
Nope.
I'm going to tell you when I was pregnant with my first son.
No.
When I was pregnant with my first son, down Route 4, we were driving. My brother-in-law to my first husband. Well, I was right. He went to pass a car, hit just a little piece of ice, and that car went flying. The car rolled 3 times. I was pregnant, 7.5 to 8 months pregnant with my first son.
Wow.
And then everything was fine. I come out okay. So, and then a year later, my other brother-in-law and myself and my first husband, we were going to my grandmother's out there by where Dean lives. You know who I'm talking about. And this was a year later, almost to the day. We went, and it was a country road. That lady would not get over. She almost rammed us in the side. He had to get over so much that we ended up turning over.
Wow.
On the top.
Wow.
Well,
I didn't have my license at the time. I was scared to death to get in a car.
I get it.
And it wasn't until I was like, I don't know. I was probably like 24 when I finally got my driver's license because I was so scared. And even to this day, I can have a panic attack behind a wheel. I don't like to drive really long distances.
I understand that feeling that you get, that initial panic. You just gotta get past that part.
Right.
But I am so addicted to driving. If it's got a steering wheel, I want to try and drive it. Even if it's like like Pettibones and lifts and stuff. It doesn't matter if it's got a steering wheel. If it moves and it does something, I want to do it. You know what I mean?
No, I like I said, I know how to drive. I drive lawnmowers, golf carts. In fact, 6 days a week I'm driving a golf cart for the high school football team. Just because what I do.
Right there, I got a wheel.
NORA.
I was just gonna say, Mike, I don't want to see what's down there.
NORA, if you ever do start driving, man, just drive how you want to drive. Don't let nobody tell you any different. Stay on the smaller side. Like if you live in Ohio, obviously, there's
we live
plenty
in a
of
very
side roads.
small
Stay on those
town.
and get a Volvo wagon.
We live in a small
seriously,
town.
they're one of the safest vehicles, dude. Get a Volvo wagon, dude. It's got airbags everywhere. And if you're, that's the thing you got to get over is your fear of lack of protection is what I think it is. I don't think it's so much the way other people drive; it's what they can do to you.
Right.
Driving. So
and that's exactly. I agree with you right there.
I would say take a driving course, even though you know how to drive. Take a good driving course with a butthole of a driving instructor.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like that. Got you, NORA. And buy a Volvo. Buy a Volvo wagon, dude.
I like on how you point at Wolfie.
So should I have Wolfie as my driving instructor?
No.
I don't want that.
It would be more kind of like if Wolfie and Kathy had a baby. You know what I mean? That would be a perfect driving instructor.
First of all,
with a little bit of dar on the side. Yep. You don't want to get hit around too much.
You wouldn't want.
Definitely want some yelling in the ear.
You wouldn't want.
Hi, Lisa. Good night. My dream.
Lisa.
You might want me as your driving instructor because you're going to either man up and go get your driver's license and pass it, or you're going to be so scared that you're going to go back to your basement.
No, you ain't going to be scared, dude. Your nerves are going to be. You're going to be like a kid on a hot tin roof, dude. Somebody's going to honk, and you're going to be like.
Have a good night, sis. Love you.
So he slams on the brakes, dude. This is you.
But I was driving. At the age of 12 when I lived on a farm. We drove our trucks and I could drive a tractor and drove everything like that. But once after that that whole accident thing, I got so scared.
Hey,
And
son.
I didn't even want to leave my house in the winter.
My mother wouldn't drive on the freeway. I never had seen my mother drive on the freeway in my life.
So, real
You know?
quick. Yes, Christy?
So I'm almost 31. Oh my God, I had to say that. I'm almost 31.
Mm.
David would be my
Poor
third marriage.
Christy.
I have one son. I have a Hawaii license, but a Tennessee driver's license. There's a reason why I did not tell my family I have a license. And for all the people that knows, when you come to Hawaii and you have family here, they're going to tell you to go everywhere. 24/7. That's why I don't tell my family I have a license. But like in Tennessee, it's like, or even where you guys are at,
How
just
much you
being
got?
on the
How much you gonna pay
open.
us to keep our mouth shut now?
Yeah.
I'll drop my PayPal in the chat.
um, it is a good experience to drive.
It
It
is.
is,
It
but
does make you kind
like
of feel
what Dorito
free.
then said, take it on your pace. Fuck
Yeah.
everybody else.
I think you should do what you want to do, bro. If you don't want to drive, keep on pedaling. You know what I mean? But you know, if you are nervous about other people, that's what's going to get you in trouble. Get safe stuff and just stay out the way. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I say get your
They got a
driver's
lot of
license.
cars. They got a lot of cars nowadays, dude, that are so freaking safe. It's like, dude, it's like airbags on a toilet seat, bro. You know what I mean?
So,
It's
Oh, with the heated
yeah,
seats too.
yeah,
so,
yeah.
so,
Well, no. Like Lucha's truck, that damn Raptor, dude, with the heated seats and the air conditioned seats, and the tigers and the bears. Oh my, dude. You know,
Oh my God.
So when I see George Jensen outside, I know it's okay to drive. When I
you heard about that you
and,
heard
and
about that little airplane car, right? That the
yeah,
guy
Uh-huh.
actually
so
started to go
I'm
into production on, right?
when I see George Jensen and Leroy out there in that little spaceship, I know it's okay to drive.
But you could get your license and just drive back and forth in Bellevue, get yourself used to it. Go out to
Yeah,
your
even
friend's
if it
house.
has to be like around the corner of your house.
Just go straight down the Route 4 or Route 20 to
Do you
your
have
job.
property at all, Nora? Like any sort of acreage? You do? Dude, go buy a beater ass car, and I'm sorry, but car from a junkyard. Take and remove the fenders and the doors, dude. Keep the seatbelts on and go to town, dude. Run over a few bales of hay, bash the holy sheep dip out of it in your backyard, and you ain't gonna be scared of driving after that, dude.
No, I was actually gonna
Yeah,
suggest that too.
yeah. It just
But I would really love to have Wolfie as my driving instructor and Dar in
Nope.
the back seat.
Okay,
Nope.
I have a question, Nora.
You would not,
Have you
Dorito.
ever
that's scary.
Honestly.
drive a tractor?
Tractors are easy.
Lawnmower, yes.
No, a tractor. There's a difference.
I don't live on a
Not
farm.
much, except for a few more
No.
levers.
Yeah.
It's like driving a pettibone.
If my late
Well, the
grandpa,
difference is the height and also how long it is. And you have to you have to have so much different clearance.
no, if my late grandpa would have been alive, and because at the time he died when my dad was 8 years old, okay, and at the time he was on a farm. Dad had goats, cows, sheep, etc. And I believe if that one never happened, I believe my dad would be in the family business, in the farming business, and then, because I watch a lot of farming channels on YouTube, farm tubers, and they're out there in the John Deere 88 S790 combines, and I'm watching it. There's some great farm channels on YouTube.
Those tractors practically drive themselves now.
You know, I don't.
A fun thing to drive besides like a semi, of course, which I don't think would be fun, but something good to learn because you have no fear after you learn how to drive a semi and back a semi. If you can back a semi up into a tight spot, you no longer have any fear when it comes to driving. One of those are a great all running it in Caterpillar mode, where you literally can be going like this and then turn both sets of the tires and get the thing shifted where you got one set of the tires here, the other set of the tires going here, go back, where you can start figuring out how to run it in Caterpillar mode to get around stuff or over certain parts of terrain. That's where you're not fearing it all. It's more, you don't be scared of anybody else, bro. Be scared of yourself.
Yeah.
It's the confidence that you need. You know what I mean? And that's where the problem is. You can't worry about everybody else because they worry about their lane. You got enough room. If you keep, as long as you don't stick next to somebody or on their butt or let them on your butt, keep yourself a good 20, 30 foot of space around everybody, except for somebody next to you, obviously, except for when you're passing them. Don't sit next to them. You know, that's what you need is that confidence there. If you can see them in your mirror, they're too close. If they're further back and you can see them back here, out of sight of your range of car, I bet you $100 you'd be a lot happier. And that's probably where, if I was you, that's why I'd say start on the side roads because it's only 2 lanes, and you can learn your comfort distance. Somebody
We
comes
only
up
have
on
2
your butt,
lanes.
pull over, let them go around you.
We only have 2 lanes through our town,
But
so where he can drive and stop at the stoplight and then go, stop at a stoplight and then go, and go on up and go into his job.
But
It's
you have to remember Dorito and Christy live in areas where there's like 5 lanes.
Well, I know, but I'm talking about what you have to drive.
Yeah, get a Volvo. Dang it, airbags galore, dude. You'd be like like a kid wrapped in Charmin if you get into a wreck, dude. You'd be like everywhere, just kind of hold you.
I don't know if every grandpa or dad would tell their children, but my grandpappy and my bubba used to tell me and teach me how to drive manual when I was a kid.
I learned to
Once you
drive on
drive
3 on the tree.
manual, it's like you can drive anything.
Yeah, that was a must.
I learned to drive with a 3 on the tree.
I could do that at 12 years old.
And just so
Grandpappy
you know,
had a
Nora,
farm,
pretty good at skiing too.
just so you know, Nora, I would make a very bad person to drive with because Dar hates being in the car with me. One, I have all the road rage of the whole city built into one body. 2, I had my beginner's license, lost my license until I was in my 40s before I was able to get it back because I was stupid as a kid. And I had a Kawasaki Ninja, so that didn't help my cause either. But I was pissed off one night and I got...
Nothing.
What'd you say?
I lost my license for 8 years.
I lost my license for fucking damn near 40 years almost.
If we even got him a little bit closer to the license bureau, you guys just knocked him way back far.
Well, no, not at all, Nora. It literally, I would say, drive offensively. Don't drive defensively. Drive offensively. You know what I mean? That's where a bigger car does come in handy, dude. Because you hit your turn signal, and that guy comes speeding up, and you see him speeding up in your mirror. You just play like the Asians do, and I'm not trying to say this in a racial way or anything at all. But turn signal works with the steering wheel.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And I'm sorry, but you exactly do my peoples that well. Because that's how they do it. Exactly.
It's true. It works with the steering wheel. And I've seen even my buddy, one of my best friends, he's Japanese, dude. He says he always jokes about it, He says, I'm one of the worst drivers. Like, dude.
Nora, if you guys want to see the worst drivers, come to Hawaii. You guys are gonna be like, what the fuck, like,
Everybody
for
thinks
real.
that they got the worst drivers.
Oh, trust me. I've seen a lot of bad driving right here, so I don't need to go
You
anywhere.
don't notice. You don't really notice a lot of bad drivers until you're the driver.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know I'm the worst driver in the.
That's when you really notice the bad drivers.
Well,
sorry.
then you know
I'm
what?
Bad butt driver.
Yeah.
I didn't say you like that. There you go, Nora.
If she admits that she's the worst driver, and I'm staying far, far away. You know what? Just stay on the islands, okay? Don't even come over.
Dude,
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have the most baddest road rage.
Sorry, sis.
No, you're fine, bro.
I have to say, I've never had a ticket. Never did I ever have a ticket.
I never had a ticket, but I do have road rage.
I'm knocking on wood right now on that one. I actually check this out: 26-foot box truck with air brakes. Okay, I'm jamming down the 101 freeway. I'm doing 45 and a 65. Okay, because there's traffic. And then all of a sudden it opens up and I start to accelerate. And then all of a sudden a sea of brake lights. There's a Suburban here and a Porsche here. And they bottleneck like this all of a sudden. I stuffed that 26-footer right in between the two of them within a foot on each side, dude. And got through there and actually locked them up skidding and slid through them without touching them and slid over to the hazard lane without touching a car, bro. Now, you talk about a pucker moment, but I knew I had control of the truck. You see what I'm saying? I didn't skid till after I got right by him, and there was further. I knew I couldn't lock them up right there where there was two cars that I had to go in between, right? But I knew if I didn't slow down quick enough after I got past them, there was other cars that all of a sudden it was an accident, so everybody locked them up and was doing this. So I had to get in between those two cars, which were stopping faster than me, and then get over into the hazard lane so I didn't hit all the other cars that were just shooting over, like not even looking. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's situations like that make me, I'm not scared, dude. I'll drive with a barrier, the freeway walls right here.
Mm-hmm.
And the semi right here with a box truck. I don't care. I turn on my headlights before I get to the back of that semi. I flash them to let him know I'm there, and I hope he doesn't take me out like a lawn dart.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing I can do about it at that point. You know? But you got to stay confident. I don't sit over next to him. I flash my lights to let him know where I'm at, and I punch it and get around him.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I was just going to say no. I've actually got hit on the bicycle.
You got hit on a bicycle?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude.
But
was it somebody that didn't like you or what?
No. So this is what
you
happens.
told everybody that you weren't going to say anything.
You had extorted money on the poor Kathy.
So
after all I paid you to shut your mouth.
No. Just want to pet that puppy.
I don't want to be on the camera. Exactly. Turn that camera off. So, okay. You got the streets like this. I'm on the sidewalk going this way, okay? And lady on the phone like this. And I thought I seen her do this. Go ahead. Okay? So I said, okay. I got the knowledge. Go ahead. And, I don't know why, but she went. So, and she just lightly tapped me. So the bumper was on my leg. This is very tap. Twice that happened. So now if you see me coming up to the crossing and you do this to me, I'm physically saying no.
Yeah.
And I'm getting this. Come on, go ahead. Nope, I don't trust you.
Yeah, you should do that because it's safer, but technically you have the right of way.
I know, but that's just how it
Yeah.
is. You know, if I see Dorito,
But the point being is, was you at a crosswalk when you did
Yep.
that?
Yep.
You're
It
supposed
doesn't
to
really matter though.
No,
Technically, the pedestrian
no.
has the right of way, even if they run out in front of you and you hit them.
But the point being is, he could get fined because he didn't get off his bike and walk it across. And that's the law in our town. I don't know about other places, but I do know that if he's gonna cross, he has to get off the bike and walk across. But anyway, if I was on that bike and she had given me the right of way and she even tapped me, I'd have went down on that pavement and I'd have been screaming.
Yeah, because she hit you.
And then you could be driving a totally bumper car set up Ferrari.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you could
Yeah.
give that to your mom and pa, and then you could have what they're driving. The Etzel.
See, I'm on Norway. Norway.
Yeah.
So, Nora, you were just consider yourself lucky. I got hit 3 times riding my bike. One time, twice by the same person, because she hit me and I was disoriented and in a lot of pain, so I couldn't move right away. She backed up a little bit and then hit me again. But she was probably like, I think, 80 years old. I'm like, seriously? I'm standing right in front of your fucking car and you go reverse and then hit me again? Like, what the fuck?
At least she didn't stop on a body part and then all of a sudden like scream and step on the pedal real quick.
And the second time
burn out so bad it spins the skin right off of your bone.
Nah. The second time I got hit, I was in a parking lot and I turned on the street and I knew that there was a car like in the distance. And then as soon as I got on the road, I literally heard his engine revving. And he got caught up to me as fast as he could and he fucking hit me. That was the second time. And the third time I was on my way to work and this guy drove up, he was right beside me, and then he moved his car over and hit me that way, knocked me into a ditch. I wish I could have caught that prick because fucking I would have beat his ass.
Hey, Jailbird.
I'm
Jailbird Mike. Jailbird Mike. How long have you been in jail for doing something nasty in a car?
No.
You just got out of the pen, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh.
You just got out.
Oh.
What happened?
I got to get out of here, guys. It's time for me to crash out. We'll see you. Thank you very much for having me on, Nora.
You're welcome, Dorito.
Yeah.
Are we connected on Instagram by chance?
I don't. I think I've seen you on Instagram. I don't know if we're connected or not, but just hit me up and we'll get connected.
Are you okay, Dorito?
I'm tired. I'm wore out. I got up early this morning, and then that thing with seeing that guy really stressed me out the whole day. I was like on my toes. So I'm gonna sleep for a couple hours because I got to get up I'm gonna get up at 3:00 again and probably go take my truck over to the truck wash and go ahead and wash it and wait for an hour and see if my alarm goes off and come back and catch somebody, hopefully. So
I'll be careful.
Well, I ain't worried about it. I'll get them. If I can catch them, they better worry about it. It's no big thing. I don't come to. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no worries about that end.
Gonna play some cat and mouse later.
Yeah. No, it's just I know he's been around here before, so
Well, make sure we get to see the video of the camera.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Nora. I'll go ahead and follow you back. It's on RO, if anything.
And if I stream in the next couple of days, brother, I'll send you a link.
Cool. Well, Friday night is the show, so I'll be doing. We're gonna start loading up equipment and stuff. probably 1 o'clock, and then I'll probably be home. I might go back while they do their set because it's not far,
Yeah.
and then come back to loadout, then be back on maybe midnight, 1 o'clock, because they shut down. Their last set will probably be 10, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, because I was thinking if Lisa or Doris aren't streaming tomorrow, I'll stream maybe tomorrow. If they don't Thursday, then I'll stream Thursday. Because I don't want to interfere with Friday streams.
Yeah. Well, remember, I work Thursday morning, so if you're streaming tomorrow night, I won't be on.
Better fucking take a nap.
It's me and the boy tomorrow, bro. There is no nap. Well, you know what? Maybe there's a nap. He's 4.
Just bring him up on some trumped out charges and fucking you put him down for a nap, and then you take a nap at the same time. Just look at him right in the face and go, I know what you did earlier. Go to your room and catch a nap.
My son will laugh at me, dude, and say, call mom if he could speak. You don't understand.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go.
He knows that
Mom
mama
just
word
got
and
home,
uses
so
it.
I need to jump off.
Later, man.
Later,
Nora,
brother.
Thank you
thanks for having me
me
on. And Nate Wolfie, I forgot to tell you about.
I'm so used to him doing that shit. It
Yeah.
doesn't bother me no more.
All right, Christy, have a good night. Thanks for being
Good
here.
night.
Later,
No,
Christy.
thank
Have a
you
good night.
for having me up. I really needed this. Thank you.
See you, Christy.
See you.
It's only 2:30.
I
I feel
know.
like I've been on for hours.
Well, it has been. You've been here for 4 hours.
It don't feel that way.
That's
though.
hours. More than one. More than one is hours.
Yeah.
It just feels that way. Yeah, just how it is.
I'm still in shock that you said you want me to have you as a driving teacher.
I'm just appalled how Dorito said it'd be like if you and I had a kid. Ugh,
I was shocked.
I know. I can't believe you even went there.
Well, me and Dar had a kid, and he's pretty cray-cray.
Mm.
He's got half my cray and half Dar's cray, so yeah. I can't wait for him to come back up on one of my streams again. I love that kid. He's fucking funny.
Mike, do you have long fingers?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just well, because he's Santa, and if I sat on his lap, I want to know exactly.
You're in big trouble.
I know exactly where you're going with this.
Yeah.
Do you, Nora?
How big are
I know
your
what
feet?
I'm doing.
How big are your feet, Mike?
Weighs 14.
Oh God!
Wow, you got some snowshoes on you.
Holy
Wolfie,
shit!
Those aren't.
Wolfie, that's code, okay? When a girl asks you how big are your feet, it's code, okay?
Oh, I know. That's a snowshoe. Where's your regular shoe?
Slipper.
Holy
Skechers.
fuck. Family of four can live in that fucking thing.
Luckily, I had another Canadian friend who taught me that, so I know.
Yeah.
Fuck, my shoe's only a 10.5, but
Oh, look at that. My fingers are getting all better now. Look at that.
Oh, thanks for the warning, Santa. So when I sit on your lap, you're going to be able to use your fingers.
look at that smirk on his face. Dirty old
I know
man.
where she's going.
Dirty old man.
What happened to?
He went in the basement.
I'm here.
He's hiding. He's embarrassed.
What the hell, Nora?
Long story.
Okay, next time you have a live stream, I'll stay in chat for a while and I won't come up. That way I don't embarrass you.
I'm not embarrassed.
Oh no, that's why your face is so red.
It's so light.
Well, there's fall colors right here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You got a fall cover right on your face.
It's like a maple tree. It's the burning bush
I don't.
tree.
I don't like. I don't like opening up this show by myself. I'm like a half hour just talking. I'm probably rambling on the same thing. Yeah, not much today. Talking about hockey and then this and that. Been busy. It's like, come on, come on.
Well, I know that a
I,
lot of people think that I'm right by my phone. I actually tell you the truth, it irritates because when I'm doing my crafting and my hands are full, I'm sitting here though by my phone and maybe listening to a show that I'm just watching and just enjoying my time and getting my
mhm.
crafting done. Nobody has bothered me. I go to the door to go for a cigarette. The phone rings and my phone goes off and and then I come back here.
Ignore it.
I got maybe notification for a live stream and I'm like, what the hell? And I'm not checking my emails all the time. I'm not checking my phone all the time like that. I need me time. So
Well, let me say this: if you don't want to come on panel, I
well,
won't get.
I wouldn't tell you the truth. If I didn't want to come up here, I wouldn't come up here. And your feelings have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, stuff your feelings.
Yeah, I'm not doing it because I would feel sorry for you. I'm doing it because I want to be up here. If I can't be up here, I would tell you, I would come in and say, if I can, I'll be up later, or I can't right now.
Mhm. So I get links all. I get links all the time, and half the time I don't come on with panel.
Yeah.
But I'm not. I'm not going to be. I mean, I don't know if people think I just sit here all day and do nothing
Yeah. You're
and
not
just wait for
tethered to your
somebody
phone.
to want me.
You have a hobby. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm busy, and my son and his girlfriend are talking about. They had a big conversation, and they come out and they were talking to me about how they want to list all my crafts and everything to sell it. And my son was telling me how much money, how much percent that I was going to get because he's the one that's going to be doing all the work, and he's going to have to get a cut for it. And I really don't care. I
Tell,
tell you to tell you the truth, I don't really care. I told him it don't matter. That money don't mean shit to me. This crafting stuff keeps my mind active.
yeah.
That's what I
Next,
do it for, to keep me busy.
but next time
It's
tells you he wants that he wants a cut, tell him to go grab you a knife from the kitchen and give him a cut.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him. Yeah.
it's too bad you can't start like a hobby as a business, small little on the side business.
Hmm.
Because you know how many people love going to craft shows.
And they do like that. But at this point in time, with me, I'm not going to be able to do it because then a business means I could probably do it out of my own our own home, as far the garage. I could fix that up and do it there. And you got to have a business license, and you got to do this, and I don't want to get into it. Then it'll become a job, and
Yeah.
then it won't be fun anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
that adds a shitload of stress to
Yeah.
everything.
And then people are going to be coming in there. Oh, you don't have nothing? What good is this place? I'm only one person. Today, if I didn't feel like doing anything, they're very seldom, not all the time, There can be like 3 days, 4 days that'll go by that I don't even touch it. And it's okay. I don't have to answer to nobody. Then there's days that I just go bam, bam, bam. I'm working on something for several days.
Mm-hmm.
But also with my anxiety and my mind, the way it works, and uh, I need something to distract me.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I do it. And I think it's good for me to keep my hands and my mind busy. Or I'd be sitting here crying all day.
Yeah.
That's what I use YouTube for, is because of with my depression. I
Mm-hmm.
don't go out of the house a lot since I started having my seizures.
Right.
I come on YouTube. I fucking shit talk the hell out of everybody I can find, and then I feel much better.
Well, you can sleep at night.
Yep. Otherwise, I can't
Yes.
sleep. If I didn't shit talk nobody, then well, I'm up till at least 9 in the morning.
Oh.
But if
But
I
I
shit
like,
talk, if I have a good shit talking session, then I can sleep by at least 6.
but I also like to get away from the YouTube community and just go watch my shows.
Mm-hmm.
And like, say, if I didn't want to come here on Nora's or even Lone Stars, for instance, I'll go, I'll see that he's on, I'll put him up, and then I'll go about my business.
Yeah.
I'll let him run, but I'll go about my business. I really am not paying a whole hell of a lot of attention to it,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm going to let him run.
You
And
need to
then
give
if
them the
I want
watch
to,
hours.
right, and then I'm going to stop and I can listen and hear what's going on for a few minutes, and then I go back on. And but then there's a lot of times that there's times that I just go and watch something else. I like to watch a movie or watch series that are on, and I like people that dumpster dive. I like watching that. I like the mysteries and stuff. There's a lot of things that I like to watch. I don't want to
Mm-hmm.
always be this because it can get boring.
Bryson Evie and NZ says I don't mind starting my streams by myself, but I'd rather have a friend or two just to help me start it. I can finish it by myself, no problem though. Okay, I'm not. I want to go. Okay, all right, Bryce, take care.
Have a good one, Bryce.
What do you say?
I'll be right back. I need a coffee.
Again?
What do you mean again?
Yeah.
I've had one. That's the only thing I've drank
Yeah.
all day was one coffee.
I
No,
want
no,
to.
no. It's because I know that you don't care for coffee that well, and I was just again.
I
Yeah, it's
I gotta
fucking.
watch when I talk because I forget that you can hear me.
and I want to give a kind of a huge prop out to Bryce and Evie. I found their channel through Go Fish Office, and I they got a great channel, and I learned a lot from them. Especially through like Discord. That's how I started my own server.
Oh, actually, you remember? I remember my eye. I finally called the med company today. They're gonna send me some stuff in the mail. I don't care if I get money out of it or not. But they're gonna send me some literature in the mail.
Yeah.
Wasn't asking for money. Just wanted to let them know what happened. Of course, I started crying on the phone.
Oh, it makes
My
good.
medicine. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a good guilt trip on them.
No. That's not why it happened.
Well, I'm not saying that, but they're probably feeling guilty of some kind. They
Mm.
got to.
Um, you know, because the medicine, to keep me from getting the cancer again. It's like an estrogen like medicine. It makes you cry,
Mm-hmm.
It's not estrogen per se, but it might as well be. But yeah. I explained that to him too. I thought it was a girl at first. It was a guy. Like, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, you never know.
I know. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit hard of hearing anyway.
Well, that's the way it goes. I've
But,
I've made that same mistake about if I'm talking to a girl or a guy.
mhm. Well, it could be a lady with a real deep voice or not.
Mm-hmm.
You mean like this, Mike?
Yeah. Well, the one I called her, had to call her work one time, right when the showstopper started, when all this stuff was going on. I called her work, and somebody answered the phone. It sounded like a young lady. It was one of her coworkers. She's 70. It sounds like a 16-year-old girl.
Mm.
Yeah, she's 70.
Do I sound my age?
I don't know what your age is. So.
That's right.
You
How
sound
old
like you.
how old do I sound?
You don't sound like anything.
Oh, jeez. When I hear my voice, I think I'm hearing my sister's voice, my
Mm,
youngest sister. So every time when I hear it, I don't play. If I'm on this stream, I would not play it back because I don't like hearing my voice.
oh,
So, but I do. It just sounds just like my sister's voice.
oh.
Mm-hmm.
She don't like hearing my voice either.
Well,
Even
I
though I sound
do.
like John Goodman, she loves the John Goodman. Watches that show all the time. Don't like me talking at all. I don't much care. There has to be down here. I can't sit here for hours on end without what I'm here and resting my little legs and stuff.
Mm.
Oh, I just be down here 24/7. Race.
Well, you do play games, don't you?
Yeah, just a game.
Yeah.
Relegation, Diablo.
Oh.
My son gives to me Diablo 2 Resurrected, and now they're having server problems. I can't even get on now. I don't care.
If it ain't one
So,
problem, it's another, isn't it? It's always
yeah.
something.
Remember, he likes playing games.
I don't really get into the games and no.
Well,
I used to. When the Atari came out, I was right there many years ago when the Atari first came out. And I'd play with my son, my eldest son. And then even when the Wii came out, we would be fighting over who was going to play and what game we were going to play, and I'd make a big deal over it with my kids and my brother. He'd come over. I'd like to knock him right upside the head.
I remember when N64 came out. We got it
Yeah.
for my son, and I had to send it to bed. It's like, you want to play? We hear him in the room crying. We're playing Mario Kart
Yeah.
all night. I wouldn't work because of it. Much fun though.
What I love is when I'll be sitting here and Dar will be playing a game with our son and one of our son's friends. We pretty much adopted the kid, but yeah, they'd be playing this one game, and Dar would be just kicking the shit out of them. And she doesn't really play the game all that much. And then you hear and it just turns into nothing but rage in the front room.
Yeah.
You hear him just yelling you hear him yelling, "What the fuck, Mom? What the fuck, Dar?" I'm like, how the fuck did you beat me in kills? Like, what the fuck is going on? And they get to a point of rage quitting. Dar's just beating the shit out of him, and she's just bouncing around and doing whatever.
Yeah. I used to play shooters. I was really bad at that. with one eye, it's real hard to play scissors.
I always like playing Uno.
I can't play
The hell?
any of the newer games.
Uno.
Why?
Card game.
I can't even watch any of the new games.
You guys ever in television?
Hmm?
In television?
Had one.
Oh, Frogger, yeah.
Holy shit.
I didn't have one. My girlfriend's sister had it. We were over there, and they were talking. Like, go ahead and play the game. They had skiing in it, so I was skiing, and I didn't want to leave.
Oh, I know some of those old game systems are awesome. I think we still have I know we have the original Nintendo here. We got PlayStation 1 and 2 here. We got the Wii. I have a GameCube here. And we have a couple older systems too. Like it actually comes with the super old cartridges. You have to pop them in.
Oh yeah, the ones you got to be careful when the dust builds up on them.
God, sitting there,
Yeah.
blow the shit out of the inside of the cartridge. Then you got to sit there and you got to blow the shit out of it. If there's any shit inside the system itself, you got to blow that shit out of there.
Mm-hmm.
I think we actually have a ColecoVision.
I remember
100% sure. Like,
I
wow.
remember my brother had what was it? He built it.
Be back. I gotta go cigarette.
Mm-hmm.
Got it with this with the Commodore 64 or something like that.
Yeah.
And then you get the magazine, you tape all the ones and zeros in for Space Invaders.
Yeah.
I helped him do that. It took us hours, He'd call them out and they'd tape them in one at a time. And we had to go back and make sure they were right.
Yeah, it was cool because we had years ago we were subscribed to this one cable company, and they had an actual gaming thing that you can go to on their website. So you'd sit there and you could play video games anytime you wanted, as long as you wanted, and there was no extra charges.
Yeah.
Me and Tahar, holy crap, we spent at least 24 hours playing it a whole bunch of times. We played it for hours. It's like, holy crap, man. One of our friends, do you guys ever fucking sleep? Well, I think we catch a nap here and there, but I'm not quite sure. It got that bad. It's like, oh man. And it the only way you can turn it off is by turning your TV off. Otherwise, you just sat there and just did nothing but game all day long.
Mm-hmm.
I've been to the point where my eyes just dried right out because I didn't want to blink and get killed and shit.
Mm-hmm.
But now I can't play any of the games because of my freaking epilepsy.
Oh, yeah.
Because everything is like first person or that kind of shit.
Yeah. Like when I'm racing, I use the hood view. You get inside the car, outside the car, over your head. I use the hood view. It's like you're in dead. You just got the hood to look out to. You look way ahead.
Yeah.
I can't. Now we're going to the gravel road. I'm getting better.
I used to love playing all the games. All the old games I can still play, like the old school games. And I love playing them. Or I play, what the hell's the name of this game? I always play it and I can't never remember the damn name of it. StarCraft.
Oh, yeah.
For the PC.
Yeah.
I'm constantly playing that damn game.
I had that. It kind of bad at it. I don't know what I'm doing. Nobody bothered to teach me. And I tried to play with other people and they beat me within minutes.
I never play online. I just play against the computer. And now one day I found out there's cheat codes for that shit. so you can build your money really fast and everything else. Oh yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit, now it's on because you motherfucker, I was yelling at my computer. I'm gonna kick the shit out of you now. I got tons of money and fucking I'm building everything up.
This is before World of Warcraft, but you remember when they had Warcraft? You had to build
Yeah.
little forts, and
Yep.
this little guy, when you hire him to do something more work,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Oh,
just
God.
funny. Daughter got so sick of me playing this, well, StarCraft for sure, because when you like, you literally have to type in all the words yourself. You can't just like copy and paste in this one.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, holy fuck, how long are you going to be playing this fucking? All I hear is chicka, 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 chicka over there. I'm like, well, I need money and shit. And I'll be here forever if I have to wait for everything to be collected. Fuck that.
Mhm.
And then I'd be playing Command and Conquer.
Oh, yeah.
I used to sit there and I'd type in the words to get my cheat codes in, copy it, and then all I'd have to do is Control C to fucking build up all my shit. So I'm like, this is like fucking horses running over there. That was
Yeah.
terrible. As soon as I found out about cheat codes, I'm like, oh fuck yeah.
My favorite Command and Conquer, the only ones I played, had them all, but I only played Generals. I had so much fun with Generals.
I never really got to play it. Like my buddy borrowed me the disc, and I only got to keep it for a week before he wanted it back.
Yeah.
But I played the shit out of Yuri's Revenge all the time.
I couldn't figure out the other older ones before Generals. Very good. Like the one right there before Generals, I could do. The other one, I don't know how to get off the start part. But I played the hell out of General. Sorry.
Don't say sorry. I say fucking stuff like that all the time. I'm building up N.O.R.A's confidence to one day just look at me and go, shut the fuck up, Wolfie.
So probably because last week I was on the Railroad Channel, so I did a dual stream on the Railroad Channel.
Oh yeah. There's another one.
You ever play Age of Empires?
Yeah, I wasn't really into it.
I was into.
My brother was.
I loved the second one, Age of Empires 2. Man, I went beast mode on there. I was like literally. I would go play live, and I'd be like, "Come at me, bro!" Like I was so fucking excited. I was just shit talking before they even accepted my challenge and stuff.
Well, once I got my first computer, oh my god, then I discovered Diablo 2.
Oh Lord!
Like, oh my god, Lord! Of course, about the battle chest. So I got Lord of Destruction. Oh, I played it for like 2 years offline. I didn't know you could go online. And then I got real good. I had like 6 accounts. I got in a good clan. They got me some good stuff. We do all the things. I actually had to help a guy do Ubers every day.
Mm-hmm.
I go get the keys. He get paid off JSP for helping these guys, and then I got gear. That's why I had so many. I call them not bots. What is it? Characters they made just the whole thing, and then I leveled them up too. I played it for like 10 years.
Yeah, my brother was all about Diablo. So same with my dad. Played Diablo 2.
Mm-hmm.
My son got D2 Resurrected just came out, and I kind of like it, but they're having server issues right now. First, it's just a big line. Now it's like I make a game and then it crashes. I'll get it figured out eventually. Maybe. I got Diablo 3 too. I like to play that. And of course today, Codemasters, the racing game one. I got issues.
Sounds like
Did my
there's
whole all 9 of my weeklies. Got the last one and went. You're not signed into YouTube, or not YouTube. Steam. You're not signed into Steam. It's like, oh, you're wrong. I clearly see I'm on Steam. My internet's not out. What's wrong with your server?
Mhm.
So I left a message for the devs. Happens one more time, I'm quitting. You know how many games I bought over the years? I was about ready to go savage.
He was going to go.
Yeah.
Mike, you're going to go savage?
Yeah.
Wow. I would love to see that.
Well, spend like 9 stages, about 5-10 minutes per stage. You do 9 of them. It's like a couple hours, and then it won't. It's a DNF. The last one won't load. Download, the results.
Mhm.
I'm not the only one. But yeah, I like it though. I'll complain all I want. I'm not mean. I'll just tell them what happened.
Mike is
Of course,
never.
oh, if you do it, I'd be in jail if it went off. Maybe. Don't tell me you got a warranty in my car that I don't have. I'll go off on you then.
Mike, there's a comment here for you. It says, Mike, don't hold up 3 fingers and say 9 stages. It's confusing.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize I was holding 3 fingers up. It is confusing.
Man, I got to start getting brave and try to put my computer together in the other case. I'm just scared as hell to. Mike, I'm terrified of turning that screwdriver just a little too much and cracking the motherboard.
You're fine.
It's unbelievable. Because I got a brand new case. I've had a brand new case sitting here for like 3 months or 4 months now. And I'm just terrified to take everything out of my old case and put it in the new one. And my buddy was saying, like, I got a fan splitter cable because I want to have 5 fans in my PC.
There's my new case. There's the old case. That's the old one.
Why don't
That's what I'm running on.
Are you you're not going to throw everything into the old case?
No. They're both brand new.
Oh, shit.
Well, the old one's way over there.
Dude, you don't have a case anywhere near as bad as mine is. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, the one that's sitting over there with the 2015 build within, it was a C7 Corsair C70 ammo box case.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at that case for 2 years before I bought it, and I had the Sabertooth in the motherboard. Sabertooth.
Mm.
Yeah, it was my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sad. I was sad.
Well, right now I have the I have an MSI motherboard.
Yeah, they're good.
And the case I got right now, I literally have to pinch 2 wires together to turn the damn thing on.
Yeah.
And I was talking to a guy who's a professional builder. He's like, "How long have you been doing that?" And I'm like, "For a year or so." He's like, "What the fuck, man?" He goes, "You shouldn't have started even doing that." I'm like, "Well, I didn't have a choice. The power button was destroyed, and I didn't have another case to throw the stuff into." But now I bought a Focus G. It's a really nice case. It has It has 2 fans and comes with 2 fans in front. It can hold up to, I think,
If
8.
I bought this from Artisan Bill during
Mhm.
Twitch, right? If you want to watch people build computers, so you brush up on it, go type in Artisan Build, go watch them during the day. We'll learn a lot. If you have questions, I'll answer them. They're on Twitch. That's
What's
the East Coast crew.
What's the channel?
West Coast crew. Huh?
What's the name of the channel?
I'll type it in private chat.
Hello, Matt. Hello, Matt J. Good to see you.
Right.
Sorry, spend.
Yeah, so I bought this new case. I bought 3 new fans. Of course, they're RBG fans.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought a fan splitter cable.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of having just like the 2 fans in the front, I can have up to 5 now.
Yeah.
But my buddy was telling me I'd be better off going with a fan hub.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you could have fucking told me that before I fucking grabbed the cable, you asshole. Like,
Yeah. I
apparently
got a splitter too.
He says at some point he'll send me a hub, but I'm gonna have to keep harassing
I
him.
have a MSI video card over here.
Oh yeah.
It's a 280X. I hated that thing, but it still works. Right now I'm using the 290, Sapphire. I think it's indestructible. So if it quits, I got a backup.
Yeah. Just a
Something
little
goes wrong with
bit,
this.
little bit of a step down, but you still got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Because right now all I have is onboard video, but it's like 1080p. So
Yeah, I use 1080p because of my eye, even with the video card.
yeah, because
If I go the other resolution, everything's so small I can't see it.
yeah. That's why when my buddy told me he told me exactly what to buy to build my computer, and I'm glad he did. Like sooner or later I'm going to get more RAM because I only have 8 gigs of RAM.
Oh man, get another set of 16 that match. It's like CL16. Was it DDR4 or DDR3?
I have DDR4.
Okay.
Hi, Matt
So,
J.
Like I think I could hold up to 32 gigs, but I don't do anything really right now that I need to upgrade my RAM.
Yeah.
Because my internet's quick, my computer runs pretty smooth. I'll have like 30 windows open. It doesn't slow her down any.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're better up at 16 though for gaming.
That's what I was thinking. I was going to sit at 16
You
when
gotta
I
make
get
sure
the
you
money.
put the right, what slot to put them in, right?
But yeah, I only have 2 slots on my board, so it'll be 2 8s.
Okay. Didn't know that.
Yeah, it's only 2 slots for RAM, but I could hold up to 32 gigs or 32 gigs.
Yeah.
But I don't need that kind of.
No, unless you're gonna be a content creator.
Yeah, like, I mean, I throw my videos up on
gaming at 16. I was told that by Corsair. I didn't buy the RAM though, but what was it called? HyperX. Let me look. Kingston HyperX B DDR3. That was good RAM. I got the kit, 32 gigs of it, cheaper than I could buy. I got it on sale. Cheaper, 32 gigs, cheaper than I could buy 16 from Corsair.
Oh yeah.
And it's better RAM. I've had the Corsair RAM the heat spreaders fell off. Well, I don't know. Something went loose.
Yeah, I kind of want to go to Ripjaw.
Ripjaws are good.
Yeah, like my buddy has 32 gigs of Ripjaw on his computer. He's like, best RAM I've ever owned.
Yeah, like the Corsair guy, just make sure you buy a matching set. Everything's all the same.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mix and match them.
Oh no, I know better than
I think
that.
you knew that.
With the older computers, you can get away with that shit, but not now.
Even
everything has to be geared.
Mine was like a D87, you know. Couldn't even mix and match it then, you know. Well, you could somewhat, but it's always gonna be the slow. It's gonna, let's say you put a slower one, cache latency one in, and then you have faster ones. The motherboard will not recognize the faster one because the slower one, you know.
Yeah.
Huh.
Nora, did you throw yourself in the basement again?
You must have tripped down the steps again.
Or you tripped going up the steps.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because he is in the basement. So
probably wanted a snack and tripped. Yeah, my next thing I want to get is I actually have to. I put it on my Amazon wish list so I never forget. But I want to get myself a couple, or at least one SSD.
Best thing I ever bought. There's a sale right now too. You get the money. Look now. There's a big time sale on SSDs right now all over the place.
Because I was talking to a buddy of mine. He's like, you don't really do anything with your computer because I don't game and shit like that. He goes, you can get away with like a 240 gig unless you're going to put a bunch of shit on it. I'm like, well, no, it's mainly for
I got
just certain programs I put on, but not a ton of them.
My first SSD was like a Samsung 1 terabyte, and I never thought I'd feel it, but I did.
Oh,
it's not full now. It's not full now, but you know.
Yeah, and that's bad for the drive.
I know. Well, I got another one. I haven't formatted yet, but it's a Mushkin. They're made in Texas. Everything's made in Texas on a Mushkin. Well, not everything. They make it over in Mexico. Mushkin. Not Munchkin.
Here I thought you said mushroom.
No.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah. I got the thing right here. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, no. What am I doing? Oh, there. It's right there.
Like I wanted to get an SSD drive, but some guys are telling me to go NVE or whatever. I can't remember what the Mushkin.
Mushkin, yes. Yeah. What's it called? MBNE, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Not all boards support them, but my next board will. So I want to do that, but I don't need it. Got that. And I said Windows on it already.
Mm-hmm.
So all I do is by the code.
Yeah.
I can redo it, you know.
The reason I grabbed this motherboard is because it's 3D ready and it's also 3D ready. And what are those freaking goggles?
VR.
Yeah, it's also VR. Virtual reality ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
cannot do that.
I can't use it. Not at all. I'm like, Dar. I'm like, Dar. This one's VR ready. And she's like, "Oh, really?" I'm like, "Yeah." So I'm like, "I can buy one
That'd
of
be
those things,
great.
hook it up to
But
the computer for you."
racing games and VR would be awesome.
I think so.
I'm
But anything you
sad.
have to stand up for, fuck that. I ain't walking into my TV. Fuck you. I watch YouTube videos. I ain't doing that shit. I watch this one guy. He's playing. I don't know what the hell he was doing. Next thing you know, he ran straight face first into his TV because it was mounted on the wall.
Oh man, I got
So
Wheel right there.
He broke his TV with his face. I'm like,
Oh
yeah,
man,
no, I'm not all about that. Takes
Oh,
me
shit.
forever to buy what I get to buy. So
yeah. I can't wait till I get another stimulus check, maybe someday before I pass away. How about the other computer? I'm not
Aw,
gonna hold my breath.
you should never talk about dying.
I'm not talking about dying. I'm old.
Well,
The way they drag their feet,
yeah, but
I could probably be
you
80
should
before
take
we get
after
done.
you should take after me and never bring up dying.
Okay.
wait,
I
are
got paddles right
my
here.
headphones fucking up here?
No.
Could have swear I heard Kathy say she never talks about dying. You didn't add the unless I'm guilt tripping, so it threw me right off.
It was a
Me.
it was a
Guilt
secret.
trip? How dare you? How
Guilt
dare you
trip.
say I would do that?
She doesn't
No,
do
not
that.
you.
Well,
I'll give you props, lady, because fucking you have the ability to get people on panel when they don't want to come on panel. So you know your guilt trips are good.
well, when I'm gone, you'll be able to bring that up, won't you?
Well,
I'll be too
watch
sad.
Talking about you'll be talking
art
about
this
me. I don't want nobody to cry. I don't want anybody to be sad.
Can't wait to use this.
I'd just be fucking unscrewing his random shit in my house, man.
Oh, I did. I already did. And
You know what?
strong enough.
You know what you should
Strong
do?
enough.
You know what you should do? You should go upstairs, and when she's not home, unscrew one of the screws from the toilet paper roll, and just leave it sitting in there, but not able to grab. And then when she goes to grab toilet paper, it'll just
Because I all myself without me doing that.
Yeah, he tells you what to do, but he wouldn't do that to Dar.
well, hell no.
It's
No.
easier to give out that kind of information than to do it yourself.
I got video games from pretty much any system you can mention. I just don't have all the game systems anymore.
Yeah. Well, I've been building computers. I bought the first one from Gateway, and then I had Milwaukee PC build me two. And then I realized in 2009 I started building my own. When I got my first my back pay,
Mm.
I spent a lot of money on it.
Fucking the first computer I ever knew about was my dad's computer when it first came out to the public, and it was a Radio Shack TRS 80 color computer.
Mm-hmm.
I got piles of wheels over here. They wore out.
And my dad's like, you can play this online, and he's playing a game against one of his friends that he knows from Japan, and they're playing checkers. I'm like, well, shit, all the way from Japan? He's like, yeah, you can play people in Japan. What he didn't tell me is that it's hooked up to the fucking phone, and when you play somebody in Japan, you got to pay to play.
Oh, man.
It gets put on your fucking phone bill. So I played about 70 games one night.
Oh, God.
And my dad's like, touch his computer again. He says, I'll break your fucking arm. I'm like, well, what's the problem? He's like, you have to pay to talk to these people and play.
And there's a cat.
Oh, I know. He came downstairs and he yelled at me. What he usually does, he'll yell at me from the top of the stairs. If I don't acknowledge that he's yelled, he will yell as he's running down the stairs.
I want to see a video of that.
One of these days you'll catch it because fuck it, it's hilarious, man.
I don't know why, but I watch cat videos on TikTok, on YouTube.
I like watching dog videos more.
Well,
I love cats, but
you probably get so sick and tired of me sharing it on Facebook, but it's so freaking hilarious.
my favorite videos of all times on YouTube has nothing to do with humans. My favorites are huskies on YouTube, throwing fits and stuff like that because they don't get what they want, or it's fucking. They just start talking and they don't shut up until they get what they want, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, and then the one goes, so like say, "I love you."
Yeah, my dog was a black lab. Dart taught her how to say "I love you." I taught her how to do a werewolf face. It's so fucking funny. She's sitting there one day, and one thing I used to do, and I think this is how I taught her, was I'd have one of her treats in my hand, and when she'd go to get the treat, I'd cover it up with my fingers, and she'd look at my hand, and she'd take her teeth out and try to grab it from inside the hand. I'm like, you ain't getting this until you do the werewolf face. And I guess she's like, well, what the fuck is your problem?
Dar
Give me the
did
damn
that?
treat. No, I did this to my dog.
Oh, I thought you said that Dar took her teeth out.
No.
Oh.
The dog, the dog would bare her teeth so she could try to get the treat. So I kept doing that to her every time. And then sooner or later, the next thing you know, I like hold the treat up. I'm like, where's the werewolf? And every time I do that with the treat, I would say, where's the werewolf? And then one day I said, where's the werewolf? And she bared her teeth at me. And then she started pulling her snout as far back as she could, and the teeth came out bigger. And then after a bit, she started throwing in a little growl with it. It was fucking hilarious. I have one video on Facebook, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you've seen it yet, Kathy, but it's there somewhere. It's fucking hilarious. My dog was scary, man. Like, she was a female black lab, but she was like twice as big as any lab I've ever seen.
Yeah.
She was a monster and biggest sweetheart ever, but so fucking funny.
People,
I had my
people that we knew had a black lab. It was so big, they called it Bear.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have to lock the car doors.
So
my buddy had 2 Rottweilers they were like 240 or 250 pounds each, just monstrous. And the first time I saw him, he's like, well, dude, man, like, your buddy needs something for his car, come bring him to my shop. And I got out of that car and I seen that one dog. I'm like, all I saw was the head. All I saw was the dog's head. And I'm like, holy crap. Like, I know you told me you had 2 dogs, but you didn't say they're freaking monsters.
Oh, jeez.
So I get my buddy out of the car. He's with me. So I'm like, come on, man, let's go in.
Check your Facebook there, Wolfie.
What are you up
to?
And hold on. Where are you, Kathy?
You know what's the funny thing is, Nora?
What?
My cat, when he was a kitten, looked identical to that. And what's with the bubble? What the fuck?
Read it. Read it.
Oh, I got to read it? You never said that.
It's an image. You got to read it.
Oh, I read that. I am the night, fear me.
The bubble.
That's cute. Well, I can't read the bubble one. That's way too small, man.
Okay.
You're going to make me...
Can't you just share it?
Well, it has a little copyright thing on it. But it says, one fart and the missing soap mystery is solved.
Yeah, one part in the missing soap mystery is solved.
And so is a dog with a bubble.
Coming out of his ass.
Yeah. Don't eat soap, kid. Don't eat soap.
Another video I really love is freaking when there's two dogs in the house and the owner asks who made the mess. So the one dog will fucking put his paw out and fucking touch the other dog. Like, this little bastards. So
Yeah.
fucking, that was kill me.
There's a bunch of those. Some of them been on other things too. It's funny when I see something and 2 years later she shows me, guess what my friend sent me on Facebook? I go, saw it 2 years ago.
Yeah. I'll share shit that's super old that I've seen and shit like that. It's like, I liked it the first time. I'm posting it because I liked it.
Mhm.
I'll keep posting it. I don't give a shit.
Mhm.
You don't like it? There's an unfriend me button. Fuck you.
Yeah. Well, her friend sent her stuff out. You know, when she gets home, constantly on the phone with them. You know, through Facebook. You know, to get the chat thing going. Between the four of them. Pretty funny.
You both just kind of live separate lives, don't you?
Yes, we do. We're divorced. That's why.
Well, yeah.
Matt, I used to do iRacing. I used to do stroke therapy. And then I realized I can't clutch. And I'm slow. And I'm waiting everybody's way. With fun while it lasted. So I just gave it up. But I still race.
Yeah, man. I remember 386 PC. My dad had one of those too.
I think my first computer in '99 was like a something Celeron.
I have every operating system since the very first one that came out.
I think it came with Windows 98. I think
there was something before 98, and that the way my dad. Do you remember?
95.
Do you remember the fucking like 8-inch floppies? Or 6-inch or 8-inch floppies?
Oh no, I don't remember them.
Holy crap, man! My dad had a stack of them. Like, what the hell's on here? Porn? Because I've never seen them a floppy disk that big.
No,
I'm like,
remember
what?
that. Little ones.
Like a little one, like a 3-inch.
Yeah, 3.5 or whatever.
2.5, 3-inch. Yeah. And my dad's like, "What are you talking about, porn?" I'm like, "Well, I don't know what's on these discs." I'm like, "They're completely black. They're huge, and I bet you could put a lot of porn on there."
Oh my!
He's like, "I don't want to talk about." He's like,
really
"I don't want to talk about porn with you." He walked away from me. So my brother walks up and he's like, "Hey, what are you guys talking about?" I'm like, "Talking about Dad's porn on these big ass discs. Look at this shit." My dad just goes, "I'm going to the garage. Don't follow me."
One thing I do miss, World of Tag. I had to get that up too.
All right, Matt, Jay, have a good night. Thanks for being here.
Later.
I had all kinds of tanks too.
Yeah, the first operating system I ever worked with was they were all on floppy disks. I'm like, holy crap! I'm like, now I look at what we have now. It's like you can put it on a thumb drive. Fucking, that's a scores to me.
Oh, speaking of thumb drives, I got all kinds of them now.
But the only thing I can't complain about. Holy crap!
Got 3 of them. For $11.
$11?
I think it was 11. Maybe
for
17.
1 or 3.
3.
Holy crap!
Got a deal on them.
I guess.
It might have been. I think maybe it was 17. I had to look at my bank account. It was less than 20.
That's still a damn good price, though.
Oh yeah.
Mike is the
I was
man.
expecting to pay that for 1.
That's what I was gonna say. Like, here's that 32 gig.
When I saw that, Amazon found it for me. When I saw it, I'm like, oh yeah. But when I got it, I was looking at it, and I'm like, how's that supposed to fit in there? And I realized you got to do this.
NORA, I just love it.
I know you do. I know you do.
Kathy,
Yes.
look, watch.
Oh, oh.
It's
Go
cold
see
out.
it.
It's warm out.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I
It's
wonder
hard
why
to
he.
do.
Wonder why he had to
Yeah.
show me that.
I have no idea. I think he's flirting with you.
Oh,
Yeah. But yeah, that was a good deal. Even it, they found it for me. I'm like, okay, and it's just
I
happened to be the first.
I was so pissed at my buddy. He went to one of the computer shops out here, and I told him, I'm looking for an SSD for 480 gigs. He's like, oh, you're looking for that, eh? So I'm like, yeah, man.
hey.
So he goes out and he buys himself one. He fucking messages me on Facebook saying, I bought myself a 480 gig. I'm like, you don't even need that. You got a 1 terabyte, you asshole. He goes, yeah, but I knew it would piss you off. So everything I want now, he goes out and he buys and lets me know that he bought it.
Yeah, if you need one, go out and Paul's Hardware on YouTube here, Paul's Hardware, and the SDs everywhere, including Amazon, are on sale big time. I don't know why, but they are. If you got the money right now, get what you can. You get what you want.
That's probably just in the States, though.
No, it's everywhere. I think. It was just, you just came out with that one today, so, or last night.
Yeah, see, my prices haven't come down at all.
Oh,
Everything you guys buy there is like at least almost 2 times more expensive here, which
wow.
which pisses me off big time.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting you're in Canada.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, you guys have this kind of store in the States. We also have it here. Why the fuck am I paying 3 times more here, and then you guys are paying for there? It's like you're an American fucking company.
Yeah, keep an eye on Amazon though, because you know, coming through Halloween, Thanksgiving, we're gonna have a pre-Black Friday sale.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of things on sale.
Providing to get to unload the ships sitting in LA Harbor.
The only thing I don't understand, I have to YouTube it, is like you see 256 gigabyte SSD, but then it says 3D NAND. I don't understand the difference between a regular SSD and a NAND.
I don't either. I'm not sure.
Because that 3D NAND thing is like only $36.99 here, so I'll have to check into that shit. Because that's one of my major things that I want. Like right now, I have a 1 terabyte hard drive as my main drive.
Oh, the regular one, the spinny.
The 3.5
mechanical.
Yeah, mechanical. And it's not slow. Like it moves pretty quick for load up speeds and shit. But I want to get something that'll like almost pretty much kick me right into my startup page.
I tell you what, when you go SSD, you will thank yourself. That's the best thing I ever did. My load times are like that.
Yeah, like everything runs pretty smooth off of it, but if I can get something a little quicker, then I'll be much more happy.
SSDs are way faster. Be the best thing.
One of the only things I'll have to figure out though is because you don't want to load up a bunch of programs and shit on your main drive when it's an SSD. I just don't really. I can't think of how I would do it from the second hard drive if I had my programs there. I don't think that would work, right?
Yeah, it will. It'll let you choose what you want to put where. Just gotta know where to put it.
Okay, I have to figure that shit out because the
Yeah.
less stuff I have to put on the main drive, the better.
J2 Paul's Hardware, Bitwit, and a bunch of other ones. Just look at computer stuff up on YouTube. You'll find them guys. You go way back. They explain everything.
Like if I
Linus Tech Tips.
If I lived in Toronto up here, there's two guys that are like top builders, two of the top builders in the world, and they can build a computer out of anything or into anything. Like they make fish tank computers and all kinds of shit. If I lived there, I'd have them building my computer, but
yeah,
because those guys are intense. Like one guy, he started making all his own cables, so they're really nice. He makes some really nice RGB.
Oh, paracord around the cable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He makes RGB ones and all kinds of shit.
Oh, yeah.
And when it comes to like putting the fucking water cooler system is in there, he's fucking insane with those things.
Yeah. I've watched a bunch of videos on how to do it, and I realized I don't need to do it. You know,
yeah.
You don't. If you gotta take care of like a little baby. You can change diaper every 3 months. Change the fluid. Blah blah blah.
Well, especially if you're like throwing any extra shit in there with the water that's running through.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, like I've seen some guys do some crazy shit with theirs, but I always wanted to do the water cooler and then throw like some red dye in it, but have it travel so it almost looks like blood in the water.
Oh yeah,
that looked pretty sick, but
yeah.
Just realized I have to buy 2 more fans.
My son started to buy all the parts to do a hardline water cool build, but then the showstopper hit. And things happen at work, and he got hit. The lady hit him real hard, and it totaled his car, and then he had to buy another car. Just got it paid off. So
now he's got to start over again, pretty much. Well,
he built it without the water cooling. He's running it on the parts that he had.
Yeah, but I mean, he could have he could have that, and then you could also run fans if he wants to at the same time. So,
right. Well, he never got the water cooling set up. He had some of the parts.
Yeah.
But he had the motherboard, the CPU, all that stuff. He went AMD. I think it just depends. When I have both on my Amazon parts list, I have both what do we call it? Iterations of parts picked out, Intel versus AMD. But I'm probably gonna go Intel because I've always been Intel. My son's got AMD with an NVIDIA card, the opposite of mine. I'm the other way around.
I used to like Intel, but then I was introduced to AMD, and I've loved AMD ever since.
Remember when Bulldozer first came out?
When what?
Bulldozer. It was like 2015-ish, probably before that, maybe. It was not good. It's gotten way better since. AMD got way better.
That's one of the reasons I love the Intel versus AMD war that's going on, because it's forcing them to do nothing but up their ante and make better products.
Yeah.
Because my buddy was like, "Oh well, I'm going to go get the i9 something or other." I'm like, "Yeah, when I get the cash, I'm going to get an AMD Ryzen 9." He's like,
"Yeah."
Well, fucking I can't argue with you then.
Just
like,
tell
you
him
can,
you're gonna
but
buy a Threadripper.
yeah, you know what? That's a program that's fucking killing my computer right now.
What?
Threadripper.
You have a Threadripper?
Well, somehow it downloaded into my computer.
No, it's a CPU.
Well,
it's a Threadripper CPU.
The whole thing is, right now I have a Ryzen 3, and Ryzen 3 doesn't have Threadripper.
Oh.
But somehow my computer's telling me I can't upgrade or do updates or anything because Threadripper is in my computer.
Weird.
Like, what? Like, it wasn't there before and I had no issues. But I haven't gotten it up. I told Dara, I'm like, fucking, I ain't going to be able to play on my computer for a week with all the updates I'm going to have to do once I get it fucking everything else fixed up. It's going to be like a week full of fucking updates for everything.
Windows and everything else.
Well, yeah, because I have to reformat my computer, format the drive, and then fucking start fresh.
Oh. Right. You remember what I told you before about the key. Windows key. You can go online and get them for $15 with a certain code.
I know a way around all that shit. Because to activate Windows 10, all you have to do is punch in a Windows 7 fucking code key.
Really?
To activate it. Yeah, I found that out. I was fucking so pissed because I
have my Windows 7 key in a book somewhere.
I actually have the copy of Windows 7, so my plan was to fucking erase Windows 10 off my computer, off the hard drive, install Windows 7, and then just upgrade to the Windows 10. Because I downloaded a copy of Windows 10, but fucking it for some reason just won't work.
Oh.
So and I'm having an issue with my motherboard, the way it's set up. I don't know if it's the flash drive itself or if it's the what the hell are they called? USB port. But when I put the drive into the USB port, I slide. There's with my motherboard, I have to like click and hold on hard drive and move it over to where the
yeah.
Well, like normally, like in the older computers, all you had to do is go into your BIOS and you just fucking say, I want to start from, the disk drive or whatever.
I thought you could still do that.
The CD-ROM. But this thing, I have to like click and drag shit and move it around just to fucking show which one I want to start from, where I want it to load from. So I do that, and for some reason, it fucking always kicks back and starts me up on my hard drive every time.
I don't get it.
I'm like, yeah, I have no fucking clue what's going on. But there's a guy here.
Yeah.
There's a guy here, lives in my city, that says he would fix my computer, like take everything out of the old case, clean it, put it in the new case, put a fresh Windows 10 on it for me, all for $60.
Wow.
Yeah, and he said he'd do my updates and all that kind of shit too. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, fucking.
Do you trust them?
I told him I told him like, dude, you realize I'm not just fucking leaving my computer with you, right? Because I'm gonna bring in a fucking MSI board and come back with a fucking something from the fucking early 2000s or some kind of shit.
Yeah, you don't want
fuck you. I got a gaming motherboard. I ain't playing around like that.
You don't want to bring home a blender.
It won't have a video card. Yeah.
I'm handing you a Porsche, and I'm gonna get back a fucking VW
Volkswagen.
Bug. Fuck you.
Rusted up VW.
I'm like, unless you let me sit right beside you and watch you do the work. I said, there's no way I'd bring it to you. But he said he was going to charge $60 just to like put the new stuff into the new computer case. But I got him down to the fact that he would take everything out of the old case and put it into the new case. And I said, I'll even clean it myself if you want me to clean it. Like, there'd be a little bit of dust in there, but mainly cat hair. I'm pretty damn sure because the fucking cat goes everywhere.
Yeah.
He goes. He goes right to the front of my fucking computer case. He rubs against the fucking front because he knows a fan that's there, and it makes the front of the case move a little bit. So he fucking just give myself lovins on this shit. And, you little prick.
Yep. When I was living at Chris and Dennis's house, I cleaned her computer for her. When I opened it up, the entire thing was a hairball from the cat. I don't know how her CPU cooler even turned.
I know it's scary.
You must be aware of that pussy hair.
Yeah, that shit'll gum stuff up.
It will. Can you imagine cat hair and nicotine mixed together with a gob? He smoked like a fish, and so did I. And he smoked cigars. So.
Wow.
Yeah. That's even a fish smoke.
He had the damn thing on the floor.
Did he say he smelled like a fish?
It sounded like that.
Yeah. Did you say you smelled like a fish? What did you say?
Okay, because it did sound like you said I smell like a fish. I just let it go. I wasn't going to fuck with him.
Well, sorry, I can't pass that one up.
I knew you had my back, Kathy. If I don't say something, you're damn sure going to. Yeah, he's talking. He's like, blah, 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 blah. I smelled like a fish, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, wait, hold the fuck on.
But then the cigar didn't.
Anyway, the damn thing was on the floor. The worst thing you do is put the computer on the floor.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking to get myself a different desk so I can bring it up. I got to make sure it's long enough and wide enough to put my case at one end and the TV in the middle.
Yeah.
And then the rest of my shit, like my router and that.
Yeah, that's what I did. Went and bought a countertop at Home Depot. 8-foot countertop. Cut one hole for the cords in the back. First, they had to drill holes for the wheel, obviously, because it's bolted. Anyway, 8 foot. Bathroom cabinets on the sides, but I cut them down for the height, you know. Or you can do anything on the sides. But I got drawers, you know, and stuff. But you can 2 barrels if you want.
Yeah, well, the way I have my computer set up, I couldn't have a wide computer table because I have a corner desk right now. And I don't have the space to put anything good in here.
IKEA. I don't know if you have one there.
Like if you see where I'm sitting, like my staircase is right here. Like there's no stretching room at all. And my one wall is like 3 feet away here, and my other wall is like 2 feet away. So there's like no space to do anything. So that's why I keep telling Dar. I'm like, Dar, I need a man cave. I'll move Jesse's shit around in his room. I need a man cave. I need my computer in a space where I have enough fucking room to, like, even build my own damn table.
Yeah. You know, there's a lot of guys they did different things, you know. Desks, IKEA, and stuff they bought other places, you know. Just whatever you got, you can do. If you use a saw, you can make it, you know.
Well, I keep seeing those armoire computer desks. And I'm thinking I might, if I could find one cheap enough or find one for free, I'm going to grab it because at least when I'm not using it, I can close the doors and the cat can't anywhere near it.
Yeah.
so that it shouldn't get a ton of dust in there.
Yeah. Just make sure you leave breathing room for your computer.
Oh yeah. Well, you know how they always have those fucking so many desks nowadays. The computer doesn't have very much room to breathe. Like the outside of the desk is right here, and the where you got to put your computer is like not even a foot and a half across.
It's like I got my shit up on top.
That's what I want eventually. If Dar would be a sweetheart and let me have a man cave, then I could have a nice desk. No, she didn't give me shit, so she either didn't hear me or she's just playing like, fuck you, I'm not paying attention to you. Oh, you were paying attention to me. Thank you for the smack. I love you too.
Hey, Dar. Thanks for the follow, Dar.
He said thank you for subbing and hi, Dar.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I forget when I actually did this. Like 2009-ish. And I was daddy of my my other. It was my friends and I were brainstorming what I could do because I almost tipped my desk over one time. I had a cheap desk, racing, had a 4-2-back wheel, turned way up, and I didn't know any better than that. And I almost tipped my desk over. But yeah, we came up with the idea of the bathroom cabinets and the countertop. I could use a saw then pretty decently before I had my eye issue. So I cut them down with the skill saw. That was a trip. Measured it all out, cut it once. Come out perfect.
Well, this is the idea I had for a computer desk if I build it myself. I'm going to have, instead of legs for the front, I'm going to have speakers, like house stereo speakers.
Yeah.
And that they're actually going to work.
To have all that, you need to move the fuck out.
I'm getting my man cave. Don't make me beat your ass. Because you know I'll keep threatening it. You're lucky I love you. Otherwise, I'd slap the shit out of you.
No, I don't know about luck.
I don't know about luck, she says. I don't know about luck.
But yeah.
Yeah, but I thought that'd be a cool setup, like, because what I want to do is instead of having it face the wall all the damn time, I want to turn my computer desk away from the, like, pull it away from the wall and have my chair in behind it. So that way the speakers will be facing out, and I think it would be badass if I had that all hooked up to my computer.
Yeah, maybe.
Sounds like you're dreaming.
No, I'm not dreaming. And sooner or later it's gonna happen. I'm gonna show what Dar says. I'm gonna try to do some sneaky shit and try to get away with it for a little bit. Just slowly start moving my computer shit upstairs.
Kind of like I said to my son.
Yeah, you can. Are you watching the stream? Oh, talking too loud. Shit.
You watching?
No, she could hear every word I say because we're only like 20 feet apart.
Oh.
She's like, I can hear you. Fuck.
You're not safe anymore.
I've never been safe. I don't care.
I know. Me neither.
You haven't done any Dars in the car videos lately, have you?
I posted a couple a few days ago, and I have one or two on my phone, I think.
I'll have to go check. I'll have to go to your channel because I might have missed them.
I thought it was awesome that Lone Star asked me if he could start showing some of those on his channel.
And just,
he loves those. He told me straight out. He's like, I love those fucking videos.
I do too.
Regardless.
If you haven't watched them, Mike, if you haven't watched my videos, you got to check them out because fucking they're hilarious.
When you guys are when you're in Lone Stars, I saw them there. I did go look later to it. I think.
A lot of people love them, so I figured, hey, if people
And
are
I
liking
like the
it,
name of it. I don't know what smart, beautiful woman come
oh,
up with. I don't know, but you should give her all kinds of thanks for the name of it. It just
I can't remember who that was. So I guess when I finally do remember, I'll have to thank that person.
mm,
Smart ass. Yes, I love you, and thank you for saying that name because
I think what it is catchy and it draws people to it. Oh, Dar's in this. It's got to be good.
yeah. Well, I told them I'm like, fuck, if you want to play them all on there, go right ahead, man. If you want to like be a reactor to that, go right ahead. Just fucking. It's something good for his channel, and it's also good for me at the same time. Wow, Nora, kissing Dar's ass much?
Yeah.
Nah, she loves you, Nora.
He doesn't know me that well.
Even if you were Team Wolfie, she'd still love you.
Huh? Oh,
That's just
I said
terrible.
that Dar doesn't know me that well.
No, but you do make her laugh,
Oh,
which is always a good thing.
So
Especially you had her fucking busting a gut earlier when Mike was talking and you're giving him a hard time about some of the shit he was saying.
Fingers and sitting on my lap, saying stuff.
Yeah, she was laughing pretty hard over there.
What was I inside?
Dar's like, she's making me laugh over here.
I can't believe he's got a size 14 shoe.
Ah,
Can you imagine having that put up your ass? I mean, what I'm just
Nope.
saying is like my dad used to say, "Don't let me put my size 12 shoe up your ass."
yeah. I've heard that before too.
Yeah.
I also got to hear I'll put my foot so far up your ass you use the laces on my shoe to fucking floss
Pull
your
it
teeth.
out. Oh.
Yeah.
I was going through last year what you said. It's code word. She's checking out your size.
I know. I know where she's going. It's a
Yeah.
false. It's a falsity.
The thing
That's
of it
true.
is, the thing of it is, Nora, that saying's been around so long that I'm sure that Mike had heard it. That's why I was asking him. And then he ends up taking that damn shoe off and showing it to me.
Oh, hey, time out.
Let me do it again.
No.
Well, if he's going to show me a size, he should have took that damn shoe off and showed it to me.
Well, first of all, if we're going to show anybody's shoes, make sure to do it when I'm done with streaming.
Well, but when I was asking him the size of the shoe and he's supposed to know what it meant, he takes the shoe off and shows me the size of the shoe. You're not supposed to be showing me the size of your shoe, Mr. Mike. Oh.
That's a myth anyway.
Yeah. It's bigger.
Bigger is better.
Well.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Those things. Yeah.
True.
I've never been with a person that had one, so just saying.
I could tell you that I've had
from what I heard.
I've had different sizes, and the biggest is not always the greatest.
Right.
And
the saying goes, it's not how big it is, how you wiggle your worm.
Mike, I can't believe you're talking to a lady like me. I can't believe it.
I am thoroughly disgusted right now.
I just can't believe this.
Oh, you got to be fucking
Oh
kidding me.
my gosh. You need to go to church.
Yeah, you need
I
Jesus
don't
in your
think
life,
so.
sir.
Oh, I'm just, I'm about ready to lose my breath.
Oh, that's what I need.
What?
It's called a HDD all-in-one docking station.
Are we back to the computer thing again?
Just for a quick second.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna drive you nuts like Lone Star does.
Notice how I've been quiet for an hour, Kathy?
What's that?
You notice how I've been quiet for over an hour?
Yeah, it's been good, hasn't it?
Because they're talking about computers, so.
Right, and I kept my mouth shut too. I was playing a game on my phone.
What, N.O.R.A? You don't know nothing about computer stuff?
I don't
No,
know.
it's not that. We were just letting you guys talk.
I don't
and I
know.
was listening.
I don't know squat.
Really?
Is your
Good
computer
heart.
running? Is that your computer running? Is it running hot?
I got a fan.
It seems to be very loud
Could be
today.
a fan. When's the last time you cleaned your computer?
Yeah. You need
Maybe.
to look back there and see if your computer fan is a little bit
Here's
on the
some
dirty
air. Clean
side.
it out now.
Yeah.
Clean it out.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Seriously, when did you clean your computer last, N.O.R.A? Did you have a PC, right?
I just got a laptop.
Oh, just a laptop? You still got to clean that every once in a while too.
Is it
Now when I'm using StreamYards, the fan's high.
Oh,
But
Do
as
you
soon
have
Yeah,
as,
you're putting extra stress on it.
did
Yeah.
you have your fan? Do you have your fan? Do you have your computer sitting on your table? Flat
I
on the table
I got a computer fan.
underneath
yeah.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good
All right.
idea.
I had one like that where the fan was under. Oh, but as long as it's getting air underneath it.
So
'Cause
that's
I
what
have
the
one.
noise is then,
Yeah.
probably.
All right. Well,
As
check
soon as
that damn fan.
I X out of StreamYards, it'll go. Whoa.
Get a
Uh-huh.
PC.
I have a laptop.
Maybe when things get back to.
Well, maybe when he can pedal faster to a bigger distance of a
Hey,
job.
you know
Do
what?
it.
My brother Wolfie here could build me a PC and ship it down here.
Dude, I only got one PC and you ain't gonna get your damn fingers on it. My kids already asked and I told them, hell no.
Hey,
When
It don't matter.
when I
That
die, it's
laptop.
getting buried with me.
I
He
thought,
doesn't need to get anything you don't need. If that laptop's
well,
working, keep it, honey.
Yeah.
Don't listen to Whoopi on
But
that.
you could also, since you're still young, you could fucking buy piece by piece
you should see my brother's setup.
for a build.
You should see my brother's setup. He has like a whole card table he has like a PC, a small little one, with this big old Samsung TV type monitor. It's like, wow, I'm super jealous.
Come over to my house. Well, actually, my son's house. I'll show you his office. Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
I don't want.
he went to school. Let me tell you, he went to school to and learn how to rebuild. And he knows what's wrong. Not like that Lone Star. I don't know how to run this. I don't know how to do this.
Okay, we got to stop
I
talking about
bet.
computers now because you guys are talking about computers that are better than mine, and I don't want to talk about it no more.
But my son had rebuilt his, and it's me and Nora's time to talk. Get off your high
Pretty
horse
easy.
there.
I call
Wolfie.
shenanigans.
Pretty easy to build one now.
Yeah, I just
Really?
worry about the lighter things like cracking the motherboard. If I did that, I would start crying right away.
If you
So I just have them
build
tossed in the
that,
See, they're right
garbage.
back at it. They're right.
you
They
don't have
took
to
it away
crank
from
it
us
down.
and
Put
took
the
it.
fork on it. Okay.
Hey, they're just jealous, okay?
That was an accidental outburst.
Uh-huh.
I think could have been pre-planned, but I'm not gonna acknowledge shit because my lawyer's not here. I plead the fifth. Is that what you Americans say?
That's
I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
it's a
Oh,
little
good
on the
lord.
expensive. But it's something just like that.
You
And then
don't
he has
even
a.
need that.
You don't need
That's what
a
he.
LG or whatever that is.
You don't need that. Save
The
that
Odyssey.
save
It's
that
huge.
$2,000 for a
But
junkyard
I
car
was
to
just
drive.
showing you. This is what my brother. This is what my brother has. He has this
Oh my
set up,
god.
and then he has like this. And he has like a little smaller one, like one of
Where
these
does he
right
work?
next to it.
Where does he work?
Pizza delivery.
Walmart.
Oh. Well, which one? Here in town? Does he? Okay. I don't know. I just asking. It's an honest job. There ain't nothing wrong with it. I know.
All that good.
I know somebody that has been working delivering pizzas for as
That's
long
pretty
as I've
good.
known him, for many,
Yeah.
many, many, many years.
Plus, he went to Whirlpool and did all that. So that's.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Where's Wolfie?
Don't know.
Did you knock Wolfie out?
No.
He must ran out of battery. Oh no.
Type to Dar and see what's going on.
I didn't even see him.
Oh
I didn't see what happened.
He was there a minute ago.
Unless his internet went out.
Maybe.
Damn internets. Some talking about computers and then his computer.
Right. Remember when the night I was talking about my router? It never goes out, but the cable
Yeah.
never goes out. 2 hours later, guess what happened?
Yeah. Well,
I
when we were, did you just get mad and leave us the other night when me, you, and
No.
Jet
Last
Wash
night,
and
no.
yeah. I'm
No.
like, what the hell happened?
I don't know what happened.
Maybe that's.
I thought you
maybe-
got mad at me.
I didn't get mad. Don't worry. I don't get mad. I get even.
Oh. Okay.
Well, anyway, yeah. No. I had to go sleep. I tried to say goodbye.
You could have said goodbye.
I tried.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, he says he'll be back. Internet crash. I tried. But, when I start getting spasms in my back,
Yeah.
I can't wait,
Mhm.
Right. Mine does that. Mine does that too.
Mhm.
I hope you know I was just joking when I saw you in the basement. Like, oh look, who's awake? Speaking of, look who's back.
There he is. Ugh.
So much for that internet talk.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell happened there. My modem just crashed.
Yeah.
And had to take the time to reboot. So
Got tired of you talking about it.
wasn't talking about no internet.
Oh, I got tired of that computer. The computer got tired
But
of you talking about it, so it decided I'll show him.
but
Goodbye.
I watched my count here. It went down. I don't know how many people bought, but all of a sudden went down to one person watching.
Okay, so if I do this, does it? Do you lose that number?
Oh, Lord. Oh. I'm thirsty.
Get a drink. Stop
I got a
complaining
drink.
about it. Get a drink and stop complaining.
Says you have 3 watching still.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Still says shows. Hold on.
This,
I'm going to check. Yeah. And now it says 5.
this, and this.
You
All
said
kinds of
yours says 5? Mine only says 3.
No.
Oh, well.
That,
All right, people, sound off in that chat.
Sound off. 1,
1, 2, 3,
3,
4,
4. Sound off.
5, 6, 7, 8.
That's right, Kathy. You show them, but you refuse to show me.
Wow. I don't have it.
Well, Mr. Grip, I'm sorry if I can't show it to you now. But Mr. Porter, your grip is a little bit too tight.
Wow.
And Mr. Mike's fingers, they're just right.
Double wow.
And have you seen the size of his shoe?
His shoe?
It's a size 14. I damn near scared myself just looking at it, thinking, holy shit, what am I going to get myself into if I jump on that?
Triple wow.
Because he was supposed to be the Santa Claus this year, and I was supposed to sit on his lap and play Miss Santa. I was going to be Miss Claus this year. But he wanted me to twerk in front of him.
That's just terrible.
I know. I think Mr. Mike is a dirty old man. Look at him. Look how fast he's moving.
Where did it move?
Look, don't go too fast, honey. You'll break a hip.
I can't roll over. Oh.
Why don't you make a couple of cigarettes there, Mr. Mike?
I probably should. Good idea.
Yeah, make a couple of them.
Yeah. I want to make 5 or 6.
That's fine.
That's too many.
Time. We've got time, Mr. Mike. Get yourself rolled really tight.
Up on the stove.
Do you pack it very well?
Yeah.
Okay, this is starting to creep me out a little bit.
He's making sense.
So how's the weather over there, Nora?
I think I'm starting to get a bloody nose.
You're falling apart at the seams now. Starts off with a bloody nose.
What the hell? Mr. Bart? What the hell? You're the one that told me to sit across your desk.
What the hell?
Mr. Mike, read what Mr. Grip said.
Oh, boy. Playing secretary. Oh boy.
What was that?
I watched a movie called Secretary.
I didn't do no such thing, Mr. Mike.
I watched a movie called Secretary. It's disturbing.
You lifted up that stick and blew on it. I swear I never did that to Porter Grip. I never raised his stick and blew on it.
That was Mike's jealousy coming out.
I don't care what he's told you. What the picture showed.
Thanks for taking my name. Mr. Mike Wicked. Now people know who's who. Yeah.
It'd be good on your channel when Mrs. Bumhurt's there, huh, Wolfie?
Always a pleasure to have Mrs. Bumhurt there.
Oh, I think I showed you guys this.
Oh,
An
who is Michael?
Me.
Oh, is that your real name? Is Michael?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not a real license plate, obviously. It's an ad
Oh.
for. So why they send them to me? I don't have money, or they want. I don't want. I can technically still drive, but I'm not gonna.
Is that where you live? Is in Wisconsin?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Gave away my town.
Oh.
Nobody's found me yet. With a special CCTV camera. Oh.
I'm sorry, Mr. Nora, for the way your stream is turned. I didn't mean to bring any kind of ill-gotten gain into this place. And
Ill-gotten gain, you say, huh?
yes.
Yeah. Oh, man. I ever tell you a story about when I was in Florida?
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
We don't want to hear
Open
nothing
roommate.
about your porn days, Mike. We just
No.
And I swear I wasn't
conversation.
there. Mr. Mike, I told you, I was never in Florida.
I know.
Okay.
Anyway, both my roommates were from North Carolina. They both had a North Carolina accent, And they said I had an accent. I don't have an accent. I'm from Wisconsin.
Yeah, you live with people long enough or hang around with people long enough, you pick up their accent.
Yes, you do. You should have heard me when I came out of boot camp. My mom couldn't understand me. When I got home, I didn't finish because my back kept messing up. But the time I was in there in boot camp, I had southern accent, northern, western, eastern, all melded into one.
Can you explain to me about this camp of boots?
Did they throw them at you, or did they just tuck them under the bed?
Was those?
Yeah. Basically, they throw boots at you.
I bet you they were so nervous when they seen that size 14 boot getting thrown at them.
They kind of were. Yeah.
I bet you they were going to put a motor on that big boot of yours. I don't understand why they'd have a camp for boots. They got camp for children, camp for the ones that have a little bit of mental issues, and they got women's camps, and they even had, back in the day in the war, they even had concentration camps. But now I find out they got a camp for boots. What's this world coming to?
He still hasn't explained the whole camp for boots thing.
Well, anyway, I forgot what I was talking about now.
Score one for the 18.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, he remembers. Okay, go ahead, Mike.
I forgot.
Okay.
You just said, oh, yeah, like you fucking remember. What the hell? You're really throwing a wrench in all this shit, Mike. I'm telling you right now.
There was two guys driving the bus, and I've understood that there was some woman that was supposed to be helping these people out, you guys that were going to this camp of boots. And her name was the Greyhound Grabber. And
Man, I remember when we were leaving, we had to go to the hotel in Milwaukee the night before, right? The one guy wandered out on the street and chased the streetwalker down the. He never came back. Wonder what happened to him. We never knew.
He got off the bus
No, it was in a hotel room, and then he went down.
and he went down to go to a
We were
butano.
looking out the window. And he's, I'm going out there and chasing that.
Oh, we go chase some tail,
Yeah,
and
they
he
might have
never
killed
came
him.
back.
Yeah, we never saw him again.
Oh my!
We weren't sworn in yet, so he was okay.
Did you? He what?
We hadn't been sworn in yet.
Oh, did you call the police?
No, I didn't.
Wow. Well, you guys were really worried about that pussy grabber, weren't you?
Yeah.
I mean,
We didn't have the authority to do nothing.
well, I would have been telling somebody that he come up missing after he was going after some tail.
Somebody probably did.
Yeah. That's the problem. Everybody's waiting for somebody else to do something. That poor guy's probably in some woods dead.
You know, like in '82 when they first came out with Lycra. Yeah. Man, we were up like 3 or 4 stories, and you could count things in her pants.
Oh, Mr. Mike.
It was not good.
What part of what branch of service?
Navy.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
And you served in the Navy?
I didn't finish the back messing up.
Oh.
And then 30 years
you know
later,
why? Because your back was messing up because the size of your boots were too heavy.
You might be right.
Yeah. They couldn't find any boots to fit your ass.
Oh, they found. Yeah, I had them so polished up by the time that thing was over. I didn't want to give them up. But they made me give them back. I like those shoes. You know, the ones they give you. I had the heels and toes so polished up on you could use them in the mirror.
What year was that, Mr. Mac?
82.
1902.
1982.
1812.
No, I was because my brother went to the Navy in that about there. I wonder if you might have. I'm wondering if you might have been in the same camp of boots with him.
Maybe.
Where were you?
Great Lakes. The boot camp by Great Lakes. Waukegan, I think it's called.
I don't remember where his camp and boots were.
All I remember is one thing. My back hurt so bad. When we started going, going and doing them burpees and the flutter kicks and the whatever it is. When they started doing that, that's when my back started messing up.
And that's when all the trouble started.
Whatever they called that.
My brother was an airplane mechanic.
An
aeroplane mechanic.
My cousin Eli actually was an aircraft mechanic for something somewhere along the line. And
he spent 12 years, I believe. Yeah, 12 years in the Navy.
Yeah. Well, I remember, before he went into service, I remember, we painted some stuff for him after I got out. I started doing body work, painted some stuff. But then he went in and became an aircraft mechanic for helicopters and whatnot, And now he's in Florida, in the Moody, with his wife.
Was what was that war? The Desert Storm back in the 80s?
No, that was early 90s. Because I was welding right through then. We were making all.
I can't
I didn't
remember.
work for N.O.R.A.
Are you
but
sure? Are you
Huh?
sure? I can't.
Oh, I said. Anyway, we were making a whole. I worked for Nuco. We were making a whole bunch of stuff for Generac right about then, and we went overtime, hugely, and we had to do it all over again because they all got blowed up. We got paid for it again. But yeah. But yeah, early 90s, Desert Storm, and
Yeah, it
I
was
went the rest of them.
Yeah, it was a 9 to 1. Yeah, my brother was in that.
I worked for a guy, worked with the guy, not for one. Worked with the guy, he was over there before all that started. That's all he says. I don't know. He actually was blowing stuff up before that.
My brother, when he worked on the aeroplanes, there has to be a certain. He has to do it for so long before he was allowed to have the key to turn it on.
Right.
And once you get that key to be able to turn that plane on, then you know you've done something right. Yeah. Because what he'd have to do is he'd have to work on it, then he'd have to go get somebody else to turn it on so he could hear it. Because he wasn't, and I go, why can't you turn it? Why couldn't you have you turn it? He goes, well, we weren't allowed. You had to be something special. I don't know what he explained it to me.
You have to put your time in before you're allowed to.
Yeah.
Right.
But he told me what class or whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
And but then he did work his way up to that, but then to where he could do that.
Probably got to be at least an 86,
But he did. He got to that point.
I tried to join the military, but they turned me away.
Yeah.
Anger issues.
Yeah, no doubt.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I passed the physical easily, but
what'd you do? Tell him to go get fucked?
What?
What'd you do? Tell him to go get fucked? And they said
pretty
that.
much.
Well, Mr. Mac faked the back problem.
Well, the whole thing was like they were doing, I guess, a stress test as they were talking with me.
Oh.
And that didn't even pop into my head. They might do something like that. And one of the guys said something and it just triggered me. So I fucking just went off hard on that guy. And he's like, the other guy's like, I'm sorry, Mr. Such and such, but you have way too many anger issues to... I'm like, well, isn't that what you guys do, is train guys to stop being like that? The guy's like, yeah, no. I'm sorry, but we can't accept your application at this time.
They want you to cry. They break you down and build you back up. You can't break you down if you get an anger issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was too quick to the lip, as one guy put it. I'm like,
too quick to the lip.
I'm like, I'm sorry, but fucking.
Did you read what Gamer just wrote?
Gamer.
Fucking hilarious, gamer.
Yeah.
Hold on. What's going on here?
What happened?
Not a great gamer. Let's rock. Blacklisted. Spam warning.
What the heck happened?
I'm just. It's all right. I can fix it right now.
Okay.
I was messing around with Nightbot.
And then you said that he was blacklisted as spam?
Yeah.
Our gamer? Oh my gosh. What is this world come? I don't understand this at all.
Just ignore it.
What could gamers say that would make him blacklisted?
It's all good.
Listed as black. How can you do that to my...
Hey, gamer said the other night that he was black. I can't remember the name he said.
Well,
Black.
maybe Nightbot heard that and just went with it.
So Nightbot is racist.
Do you have a way to send him a link?
No.
Well,
Unless, I mean, no, I don't have anybody contacting me either.
Gamer, would you like to come up? I don't know how to send links. You would have to put it in the chat room real quick and then put it and then take it away. It's not like there's only 2 people in chat.
And if somebody comes up here that wants to be a dick, then we'll take care of it for you.
Yeah.
What? All right.
Wow, I am a bullied Asian.
Oh, you can't. Lone Star wants them up too?
Who's Lone Star?
Lounge Master.
Oh, well.
Well, if Lone Star's playing games, then
I don't know.
that's a
Yeah.
possibility. Are they playing games over there? I haven't been to his channel. Not yet, so. Maybe that's why I'm so restless. I haven't fucking shit talked to him yet.
Maybe.
I'm wide awake. Normally I shit talk him real good, and then I'm getting a little bit tired by this time.
I haven't nailed that today. Yay.
Oh, well.
If I don't get in shit at least 10 times a day, I'm not doing my job as a husband proper. That's the way I see it. It's a man's job to irritate their woman.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's encoded into our DNA.
Oh, really? You
Yep.
better. You should ask my husband. Find out what he says.
Yeah, no.
Lone Star always gets all the good people. What does Lone Star have that I don't have, Mr. Gamer?
No, I could have went on Lone Stars, but no, I come to my little brothers. Rather hang out here. Nice and quiet and relaxed.
I'm just glad I got a raid.
You got a raid.
No, he didn't get raped. He got raided.
That's what I said.
I said a rig.
Rigged?
R-I-D.
He got rid?
Rig.
Rigged?
I don't know what it said.
Are you saying rid? Like, I am rid of that?
No.
What the fuck are you talking?
R-I-D.
Raided.
D or
Are
T?
you trying to say raided? R-A-I-D? Raid? Like the bug spray. Raid? They raided him. They came in and said hashtag Lone Star fucking sucks.
I told pretty much all of them off but 2 people when they came in. So.
Mm.
Fuck, I said.
Hello.
Fuck. Yeah, gamer, I am very sorry that you got bullied. You poor Asian guy. I feel bad for you.
That's all right. I don't know what Lone Star has that we don't have.
Alcohol.
I thought Gamer
You're right.
loved me more than he did Lone Star.
Okay.
I should go over to Lone Star's chat and say, hey, you piece of shit. Who said you can stream at the same time as my little brother?
And the problem with those people is that they have a party, then they have an after party, and that's not enough. So they have to have an after party.
That's what I said, Portograph. Rid, R-I-D. You got rid of something. And he said no and shook his head and started giggling. He has me more. He has me more. He has me more confused right now than if I was sitting in a room full of Filipinos talking to me, and they weren't speaking any kind of English.
My brother's wife is a Filipino.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he was stationed in the Philippines, that's where he met her, of course.
Of course.
And they had a child. Yeah. 30 some years ago. And then when it was time for him to leave, she said, I want you to take him with you. They got divorced. And she wanted him to take care of the little boy. Said he'd have a better life in the States than he would in the Philippines. So my brother said I can't. He wasn't going to sign up again because he had a child to take care of. So he wasn't going to re-enlist after 12 years. So that's what he did. He come home and got a job working in my brother's company and worked with him and he raised him. Not probably like a year ago, my brother and his son was walking down the street. They went to visit a friend, was walking back. But his son had been to Vegas to visit his mother for a while. Now, this is a mother that he really hadn't seen really her in his life. He had talked to her, but he really hadn't seen her. So he went to Vegas, flew to Vegas, visited with her and stayed there a little bit. And that's when he come home. So back to the story. My brother and his son was walking home from a friend's house. And he says, Dad, Mom told me while she was drunk that you really aren't my father.
Wow.
Whoa.
And he said, oh, she did? He goes, yeah, she was drunk and she told me that. And he pretty much said, I'm not surprised at all. He was not surprised at all. And when he called to tell me about it, or no, he came over here and he told me about it. He goes, I know, you're not surprised. And I said, no, because I had been telling him for years that his son didn't look, there was nothing American about him. Nothing at all. He was all Filipino. And you would think my brother, being over 6 foot tall, and that he would at least have something, maybe a little height, maybe a little bit of lightness, maybe something that would show that he had some kind of American in him, but he
Hmm.
didn't. But we just left it go.
Hmm.
Um, he's still my brother's son,
Exactly.
and
That's what I was going to say.
and also that is a father and son. And he goes, no matter what, you are my dad, and I am your son,
Hmm.
and that's exactly the way they go for that. And his father, his sperm donor, still lives in the Philippines. Um, so it just he won't never see him.
Hmm.
And it's not that he's mad at his father, his sperm donor. It's just that he'll never go there to see him.
Hmm.
It's not like he's going to save up money to go there or do
No.
whatever he has to do. It's not because he's got his father.
Yeah.
And so she she was kind of, even after when she first divorced my brother, she was afraid that we as her family, because we were her sister and in family and stuff, she was afraid that we would dislike her.
Mhm.
And I told her, no, it's not dislike. I don't dislike you at all. I still love her. And to this day, we still love each other. And I don't hold it against her, no matter what she's done. That's not my place. I can be disappointed in
Hmm.
some of the things, but it's water under the bridge. It's over and done with, and
Yeah.
everybody everybody loves everybody. Everybody, that's my nephew is my nephew, and so that's the way it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. What she did to begin with was shady as fuck. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the boy did end up having a good life, and
Mm-hmm.
he's got a good life, and
Mm-hmm.
that's what she wanted for him. But I mean, she went about it the wrong way.
Right. And knowing she knew that Chris was not the father, but they're one of the biggest. And then when Chris and I were, my brother Chris, um, I forgot that I was talking on the computer. Well, anyway, so my brother's name is Chris, and him and I were talking. When he was in the Philippines, he had this old 50-some-year-old car, 1950 some car that he had bought, and he had it shipped to the States to my mother's home, and it was stored in the garage. But way before he ever shipped it, he had it sitting in front of his house there in the Philippines.
Hmm.
And when he would leave for work, when he'd come home, he noticed something, but he never told her that he noticed.
Hmm.
He noticed that the car was moved.
Hmm.
So he just watched and he watched, and he noticed that every day that car seemed to be moved. And he would just say, "Oh, did your mother come to visit you? Oh, did you go visit your mom? No, no." Well, then finally he told her. He goes, "Why is my car moved?" Uh, that was the start of the problems. He knew. He
Hmm.
knew what was going on, and he knew that. Well, especially when he got home one day and the guy was running out the door, and then you got this good big 6 foot something guy coming after you. You know. So anyway, that was the end of their marriage. And then when, like I said, when they got divorced, and to take this child. So he kind of figures that was the father of the child.
Mm-hmm.
That, or it could have been somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that was just somebody else that she was. I don't know. But they did a lot of times they did that kind of stuff in the Philippines to earn money. Of course, she was making money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she had a husband that was making good money for in the service, but that family kept coming and asking him for money all the time. All the time they were asking for money.
Yeah.
And when she and actually when she was when my nephew was very small, just an infant, and they had an evacuation, she had to come to the States. She come and stayed a little bit of time at my home, and she would get phone calls or make phone calls and put it on my brother's card
Oh wow.
and paid for it to call there. And I would hear things that I didn't understand. Why would she be talking to some guy and saying she loved him? And I just left it go. And I didn't know who it was. It could have been somebody, and she'd be talking in a Filipino. She'd be Tagalog. She'd be talking Tagalog, and but through the whole years, she was teaching me how to speak it. If you don't want me to know, you don't teach me.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And so she had, and I understood not everything, but I understood. Okay, some words you catch, some words you don't.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I said I didn't quite understand what I was hearing. If I was hearing it right. And so I asked my brother about it one day. He goes, yeah, she was calling him. Plus her mother to send her money because she was sending money because they had a separation pay because he was still in the Philippines when they had to evacuate the families, and so they ended up getting separation pay. She was taking that separation pay and sending it to the Philippines.
Oh yeah, they had the volcano, didn't they?
That volcano, it was a
Yeah.
volcano. It was earthquake and a typhoon. It was like three things in one at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hit that follow and then I'll come back. There we are.
But you know, they in some ways, I like I told my brother, I said they learn how to survive different than us.
Mm-hmm. Then
And,
there's just the women that are just dog dirty.
oh yeah, I don't think that she was a dog dirty person. Um, I just think it was a survival
Yeah.
and whatever. I, one thing I don't know. It's
It's messed up.
She done something not too long ago. It kind of got to me, but she talked to the vice president of the United States. Literally, I mean, there is a video of her talking to the vice president of the United States,
Huh.
and I don't understand. I don't understand it a bit. How she got so much money from it?
I don't know.
$7,000.
Hmm.
$7,000.
The reason I said dog dirty is because a buddy of mine was talking to this one woman. She lived in the Philippines. Talked to her for like at least a year, almost 2 years, and they were talking about like him going out there to see her or whatever, and he fell in love, like crazy love with her, and they met, and he stayed there for as long as they do before they send you back home,
Mm-hmm.
and they ended up getting married out there, and then he brought her to Canada. They got remarried again, and then within like a week, she was talking to a whole bunch of other guys about, oh, I'm going to be getting divorced, and we should hook up, and
Wow.
yeah, that's why I said dog dirty, because there's a lot of chicks that do that to guys. They, oh, I love you, and you get them out of the Philippines, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, look at that guy, he's got blonde hair, kind of deal. I think I like him now.
He just ended, by the way.
What?
Lone Star.
You just ended? Good, serves him right. Fuck Lone Star.
I don't know.
I wish he was here so I could say, go fuck yourself.
Well,
I don't know the love-hate relationship between you and him. So
Oh, he knows I shit talk the hell out of him, man. Like, you
He
know when I
loves
used to
it.
give you a little bit of a hard time? Add about 5 million to that, and that's what I do to him pretty much every stream.
Mm-hmm.
And when Kathy comes in the room, fuck it, we double that shit up. Like, we fucking constantly fucking jabbing at him.
so he knows it's just all fun and games.
Yeah. Like, I'll even go, I've even gone to his Facebook, open messenger on his name.
I did too.
I said, and all I do is say, piece of shit, and then I'll close it.
Oh my God. Don't tell me you're doing it when I'm doing it to him too.
I think we did that on the same day.
Oh my God.
But I've done it more than once.
Yeah, I do too.
Or I'll send him one and I'm like, hey dude, how's it going? Go fuck yourself. And then I'll close the window. Just random shit. Pretty much go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Piece of shit. All depending on how I felt that day. And all I get is a laugh out loud.
I keep forgetting who Portgrip is, but I know who it is now.
Yeah. We don't say out loud who it is, but we know.
I know who it is.
Lots of people do. But yeah, like fuck. Nora, if me and Kathy gave you the hard time that we give Lone Star, you wouldn't want to stream again. But he knows that we like him, so I've told him personally, I'm like, dude, if I'm
Speak
not
for
giving
yourself, Mr. Wolfie.
I'm like, if I don't give you a hard time, tell you go fuck yourself, then I don't like you.
I don't care for that Mr. Long Dick.
I called him Lone Stank the other day. He couldn't stop laughing. He said,
Not another name.
I created it on the spot.
Yeah.
He was talking about farting. I'm like, oh, that's pretty nasty, Lone Stank. He sent me a private message. He's like, fuck, you're killing me. Goes, another fucking name?
Yeah.
You got another fucking name. And I'm coining it.
You run yourself.
Oh, yeah. I gave him such a hard time. And now Chadio I guess he thought he was safe because I always pick on Lone Star. Now I go to his chats and shit talk him. So Chadio's like, oh, Wolfie's here. Kind of like that disgusted voice, you know, like, oh, well, yeah, Wolfie's here. Hey, Wolfie. And then all of a sudden he's like, fuck, because he knows I'm going to get him.
We haven't tag teamed him yet.
No, not yet. Sooner or later it's going to happen, though.
Sooner or later.
You don't really have me up on his panel.
I haven't been up on one. He hasn't really asked me either, so.
No.
And I won't bug him because I don't really know him, so.
I like, but I do it from the chat. I harass him from the chat.
Yeah.
As long as I don't get any hate mail, that's all I want to make sure.
No. Everybody knows if I give you a hard time, that means I like you. If I don't say shit to you at all, that means I can't stand you.
Who's going to send you hate mail? And if they do, laugh and throw it out.
They send you hate mail, send it to me. Let me know. Because that's the next person that gets shit talked.
And,
And I enjoy
and it
shit
won't
talking
be
people.
fun if it was really real hate mail.
Oh
It
no,
won't be fun.
I'll take people apart that way. That's why I said, man, fucking, it's amazing the support system you have on YouTube.
Yep.
It's fucking, you got people that'll personally sit back and chat with you, even off of YouTube. You got fucking everybody who loves you on YouTube that'll protect you. It's like you're always safe here. You're always safe in Lisa's. Doesn't matter what stream you go, as long as some of us are there, you're golden. I almost some days I like fucking I dare somebody say talk some shit to Nora. Cause fucking this shit'll I'll jump right up on panel. I don't care if Darth smacks the shit out of me. I want to be on that panel and fucking tear them open with my fucking my voice instead of typing on the keyboard. Gamer went to see the lone dick. For shame.
I figured Gamer would come over and visit since Lone Dick had quit his stream. Maybe there's an after party now.
Yeah, how many fucking afters do you got to put to that fucking thing? The after party, after party, after. Like if I hit 20 afters, I'm threatening somebody or fucking punching you. Like there's not enough hours in the day. That's what I'm pretty damn sure I'll never have a title that says after party ever. If I do, shit talk me real bad in the chat.
I don't think,
or come up on
to
panel.
tell you the truth, I think that it's kind of like if Dave, oh my God. What's
Here we
his
go with the
name?
Dave thing. No, there's no Dave thing. I just shit.
I was thinking Dave and Wolfie. I didn't mean Dave and Wolfie. I'm talking about the other guy that you do. What's his name? Ugly?
Are you talking about David Lopez?
No, I'm talking about the Wolfie show with that other guy, Ugly and Grumpy. Is it Ugly and Grumpy?
Lazy and Grumpy?
Oh God.
I know what you're doing. I'll just let you say it a few more times so if he sees this stream, you get all butthurt.
It's Lazy and Grumpy. Now, I can see where maybe if you were going to end it on your stream, then somebody else wanted to pick one up and say it's the after party for Lazy and Grumpy's, where then they can get the hours or the time. Then everybody can go over to theirs and get some time.
Yeah.
And everybody can go there. I understand that. But then after the after party, I mean, then you're going to, after party. Well, then somebody decides, well, then I want to run a stream. So then now there becomes a after party.
That's just too many damn afters.
Yeah, and that's the pre-party. You forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about the pre-party.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It's so
Don't even get me started on that shit.
It's so hard to name the title of the stream. So I just kind of do the same thing every week with change the date.
So what?
Who cares?
Like Jimmy does the Thirsty Thursdays. There's nothing wrong with. Why do you have to change it up?
And
Everybody
actually, there's a
knows
lot
what
of
it
people.
is.
There's a lot of people that call their Thursday stream Thirsty Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Thursday, Taco Tuesday, blah blah blah.
See, me and Mark should be fucking streaming on Tuesdays too, because then he can call it Taco Tuesday.
If I was streaming, I would do one on Wednesday and call it I Like Willie's Wednesdays.
Willie Wednesday?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But ever tell a story?
I'm not going to call it Hump Day. I call it
No.
Willy Wednesday.
When I was on Pogo talking, and we had a lot of creep ladies on there trying to steal me away from N.O.R.A. So she gave me the name Little Willie.
Oh.
We know the real truth. We
Oh,
laughed our asses off.
oh,
There's
did you show
three
them?
ladies that knew the truth.
Did you show them your shoe size, Mr. Mike?
What?
Did you show them your shoe size, Mr. Mike? They would have known that your Willie wasn't small.
They saw my hand.
I hate that
Because
fucking.
your name isn't Wee Willie Winker.
Well, just
Well, it was a joke, you know. And the joke was on them.
Is
She did it
Pogo
on
still
purpose.
around? Because
Oh, yeah.
Is it? Because oh my God, I used to play on Pogo all the time. Well, not all the time, but that was the place to go for me to play.
Well,
I used to run on Pogo constantly, me and Dar. And then the day I said, you know what, Dar? Fuck this. I'm going to get us both a membership. So I sent the money in.
Yeah.
Dar got her membership, and I didn't get mine. I said, I sent you enough money for 2 fucking memberships. I can send you a bank statement. They're like, no, we didn't get a second payment. I'm like, motherfucker, I sent it at the same time as the fucking, you got the first one. So don't tell me you didn't get a second one. And they fucked me over. So I said, you know what? Go fuck yourself.
Well,
but I used to love that site because there's so much shit talking in chats.
Yeah. Yeah. I love them part.
I made a lot of good friends on
Well,
Pogo.
nobody talks about Pogo anymore. That's why I didn't know that it still existed.
Yeah, it's still there.
I think Dart actually goes on Pogo once in a while and still plays certain games.
That's how I met the one from Florida on Pogo. If I'd known what I know now, what I knew then, if I'd known then, I never would have went to Florida. Okay.
What? You were chasing tail, Mr. Mac?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
Oh my.
She forgot when she moved to California and married that guy.
Oh my.
I don't think she thought I was going to show up, you know, because she had 30 guys saying they were going to show up and they never did. And I'm the one that did.
Yeah. Fool.
Well, guess what? She moved to Florida to go to a wedding. Or she said it was her friend's wedding, right? Well, guess what? It wasn't her friend's wedding. It was her wedding. It was planned before I ever went to Florida. And I had a spy from Belgium that took screenshots of it. And she sent them to me after the fact. And I called her out on it. She goes, oh, no. I go, well, listen, I got screenshots. You want to see them? No. Then she blocked me.
Yeah, I made a lot of good friends on Pogo. I still have them, actually. I talk to them on Facebook once in a while.
I got some friends still.
Oh.
From there.
I'm just so over. I'm just almost speechless. I can't believe Mr. Mark was a tail chaser. He went clear from Wisconsin. Clear to Florida.
Clear from Wisconsin all the way to Florida.
For some tail. For tail. They probably wanted a best man.
No. You know what, though?
Did they want you as a ring bearer?
She moved to California. He was a Native American guy. And he had a lot of show cards. I'm pretty sure she bled him dry before she divorced him.
She did. Oh, I bet she did. Mm-hmm. Oh, that Native American. I bet you he had the big tomahawk.
I knew that was coming. I see now it coming from like a mile away. I knew it so fast. I was actually going to say, did he have a big tomahawk? But I let you finish your story.
Well, it's one of them things. You live and you learn. Maybe.
Just want to
I'm
give
only
you a head. Just want to give you a heads up.
We got
5
5 minutes.
5 minute warning.
Big Bobo.
Oh,
Wow,
crap.
it's so.
He said I'd only be on here for like a couple of minutes.
15.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He said, you guys come up for 5 minutes. He goes, I'm going to have a short stream this time. And then, fuck, I've been here like 7 hours.
Don't.
You gotta watch your ass with this guy.
He catches you.
You know
He's
what?
worse. Mr. N.O.R.A is worse than a bear trap.
Do you want to hear
You
something?
get close to that bear trap, and he's worse than that bear trap.
Do you want to hear something?
Of course.
The very first person who I sent a link is Mr. Mike. And then the second guy is here. And the third is Miss Kathy.
Wait. How am I in the number 2 spot? What the fuck is going on here?
Well, because age before beauty, honey.
Oh yeah, he's got like 1,000 plus years on me, so I guess
Age before beauty.
That's a whole lot of age.
1,000
plus years. Right.
And Mr. Mike is starting to smell a little bit like fish, I understand.
That's probably because he was over in the camp of boots.
I bet that did stink with all those boot smells at that camp of boots.
You know what I hate? I'm going to tell you what I hate. I hate the fact that I try to give Mike a hard time and all he does is laugh.
I know.
I want him to fucking get me back, and all he does is he laughs, shakes his head, and throws his shoulders up in the air a little
Because
bit.
he's having a good time tonight, aren't you, Mr. Mike?
More or less.
What?
He needs a good laugh.
You haven't had a good time, more or less. Now get your shit straight, Mr. Mike. I've pulled out all the good guns to make you have a good time, and you're telling me more or less. I've given you more, and all you've done is given me less.
And how dare you, sir? I'll throw one of those out there.
Wolfie should start up a stream and say the NORA after party.
Yeah, at 4 o'clock in the morning. I have so many people coming, it's not even funny.
You could do an after Lone Star party.
No, hell no. Like I said, there's never going to be an after on my channel. But you don't have to worry anything with me, Mike. You don't have to worry about me ever saying hateful shit to you or stuff that's going to be so rude that it upsets you. Because you've already heard me. Because I don't know how many times I've asked you and you don't get upset. So
very slowly. Look at him. He didn't escape.
Well, I pay them people a lot of money, so Mike has to have a lot of cash hidden in the old folks home to keep getting himself out of there.
He'd lose in a turtle race, Mr. Wolfie.
I think he's hordashing in the old folks home.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's making coin. He's making coin over there.
He probably rents himself a wheelchair and acts like he's a little bit more disabled than what he is. Yeah. Then he pops right out of that wheelchair and surprises him with their 14-inch foot.
On that note, I'm going to call it now.
Well, you're going to have to wait till Mr. Mike sits down in his chair. You can't. He's over there screwing up that cigarette packing again. I think he's going somewhere because he's packing that cigarette.
Yeah, you got less than a minute, so.
Look at Mr. Mike. He's having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's given him this much fun in a long time, have you, Mike?
So
after all this good time, he's got to smoke a cigarette after it.
Yep.
Fuma, okay. Mr. Mike. Fuma.
All right, everybody. Thanks for being here. Much love to you all. Have a good night, good day, good afternoon, good morning. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Wash your
Then
hands.
stay dressed.
Drink your soap. Don't do
Fuck
anything I
that, I
wouldn't
ain't staying
do.
dressed.
And I'll see you on the next one. Much love, everyone. Thanks, Kathy, Mike.
Thanks everybody for
Wolfie.
coming.
Go bite
Thanks for
yourself.
having me. Bye.
I only got one more thing to say.
Me too. And I don't even know what to do.
Bye, everyone.